Hope holiday went well. Mine was great. TRMZ love.
Hello, Team Ango. Very nice. Yeah, it was alright. It was pretty good. I feel like I've been back long time and it's only been a day. Gentleman Jack, thank you for the 51 months before that as well. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all good. Right. Just downloading a mod or two and then hopefully there might be a queue. So the title might be wrong. It depends on how big the queue is. I don't know, my big soggy. That's why there's a question mark in the title. I don't know yet. I think what I'll do is I'll gear up and then I'll go there and then see how it is. You know, I don't really want to just be definitely setting out to cause trouble, but I'll try and gear up and then I'll see how I get on. Calibus, yeah, the depth queue is really good. Kiri, well, fair enough.
If you're going to pillage responsibly.
Oh dear, sound of resistance. No, you'll probably be alright. I'll probably just whiff. Oh dear me. Good morning, I have in-school suspension. I don't know if you should be watching streams while you're in school suspension, dude. It's not official Livonia, Daniel, no. Hauntero, thank you for coming in. Hope you're good. Daft, dude, that's a long resub. If you're going to pillage responsibly. No. I've got my pillaging hat special. Darth, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 113 months. That's very, very cool. Thank you. Kill him, not me.
13 months watching your run is always fun. Have a great day.
In that case, no witnesses. Well, I plan to shoot him in the back, Darth. That's the plan. Shoot him in the back when they think I'm their friend. Yesterday, someone asked Livonia or Sakal, and TRMZ said if I had one to pick one to play tomorrow, Sakal, and now he's playing Livonia. That's true, I Smoke. That's very true. But there is a reason, right? There's the Freshborn server that they bloody picked Livonia, bloody Livonia. So I can only do this server if I do their server, right? And they've picked Livonia, so here we are. I guess this wouldn't really work for Sakal, to be fair. So that kind of makes sense. Nangi Native, thank you for the 3 months. Kill me, him, not me. Thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. There's a hype train. Wow. I don't make enough of those. I really should point them out and not be like, oh. Remember, chat, snitches get stitches. Damn straight. Nobody should be able to know that. Like, say I were to be a bad guy on this server, nobody should be able to treat me as a bad guy unless they caught me in the game, right? If I get watched on stream being bad, then that means they can't tell it's me, surely, right? Surely that means I'm still safe to go in and pretend to be friendly later. Lone Camper, I should check out Sniper Elite Resistance off stream. I don't do a lot of gaming, dude. I really don't. I didn't do it. Last night after the stream, I actually thought I'd watch 2 episodes of Severance, so I was halfway through episode 2. I finished that, and I just didn't have the gumption. I went and played pool for about 15 minutes, and then I went to bed. In fact, I went and played pool for about 15 minutes, and then I went to bed and watched 2 Outdoor Boys videos. So I chilled out in bed and watched Luke's digging tunnels in the snow. Hi Jimmy, I was quite pleased with your message until I got to the old man bit. Hoise, thank you very much for the 59 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Mauricio, the question, would you ever collab with, and then insert whatever YouTuber or streamer you can think of, is a really difficult thing. Like, I can answer this. Would I ever arrange a collab via a chat with somebody that's not them? The answer to that is no. Want to see my trap base? Ah. Okay, well we need to be the right guy. We need to be the right guy, we do. I'm fucking knackered this morning. I've had quite a busy day. I've got up, I've done my push-ups, I've done my biceps, I've done my lats, right? And then I've also done my feet exercises, stretches, sorry, not exercises. I'm doing stretches to try and help my perineum. Yeah, I know what I said. I don't mean perineum. Perineal, Achilles. No, perineal tendon, that's it. That's what I'm trying to say. Right, anyway, I've done that. Then I've been for a walk for an hour and a half, and then I've got back, and then I've got the drill out, and I've drilled some hooks into the wall to keep my new trees up, because my new trees have been in the ground for like 8 days, and it's a bit windy, so I've tethered them to the wall, and I had to drill holes and everything, use raw plugs and use the drill, and I feel like a man. I feel like a man, I do. And then I had a shower and had some lunch, and then I came to be here. But anyway, I feel like I've had a long day already. Outdoor Boys is just entertainment. They're not real survivors. What? You mean they're making the videos for people to enjoy? Sloppy looter. Oh, shit. I think you can learn some stuff in those videos, Loner, but clearly they're entertainment. They're meant to be entertainment, right? They're... like, he has a rule, which is pretty much he doesn't mind struggling for food, he doesn't mind sleeping on the floor, or he doesn't mind not having a tent, pretty much, all right? But he won't do all three at the same time. He does one or the of the three, right? And that makes sense because he's making videos for entertainment. Like, I think it's still more survival-y than Bear Grylls, who pretends to do stuff. Like, he's eating a raw fish, and then as soon as the cameras stop rolling, he's off to the local hotel. I think it's a lot more real than most. He's showing you techniques, and he's showing you things that could help you in a survival thing, but he's obviously taking food with him, because he's not fucking stupid, you know? He doesn't go and sleep in a snow cave for a few days, and have no food as well. Why? That would be dumb, wouldn't it? Tell you what, some of the things he eats, the pork jowl thing that he eats looks amazing. I want me some of that. It looks so good.
Hey Paul, hey chat, I need some fashion advice. Does
You're in the
anyone
wrong
know
place.
where I can get some fancy formal neckwear besides Thailand? It's such a far journey.
You could have a look at TRMZ.shop and see if there's anything that might be suitable. You know, it's worth a look. TRMZ.shop. I'm going to change that shirt. I'm not having fun. We're not having fun with our fancy shirts. We're killing. Hi, Jambon. Yeah, very good. Shame about Mark Gahey, but pleased about Isak, obviously, you know. No Name. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Poise, thank you as well. Hi, Jomu. Hello, Crowe. Crowe YouTube. Crowe YT. I love you, Paul. All the platonics. Cheers for coming in, dude.
This brings to mind Sammy Hagar. Keep running.
Image, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, he's eager, isn't he?
Keep on running.
Just punch it and I'll finish you off afterwards. I'm finishing you off. Yeah. To the face. Good morning, Farmer Dave. Hello. Ooh, extra slots all over the place there. Yeah, I feel a bit tired. I feel like I've not got enough sleep. I've been on holiday, right? And I've got up at like 5:30 every day. I'm really fucking stupid. I need to go on one of those holidays where you come back and feel like you've been on holiday. That'd be good. What's that? Surgical gloves. Well, I could wear them. I love you, Paul. Strictly hand stuff. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Waking up like a 38-year-old. Oh, my God. When I wake up of a morning, right, the first thing I have to do now, I sit on the side of the bed, I put my feet down on the floor, and then I pick one leg up and put my calf, like sort of cross it over the other leg and put my calf resting on it. And then I have to do like a few circles with my feet in both directions. And my left foot, when I do the circles, it clicks and cracks and clicks and cracks. But then after I've done it, I can get up. If I try to get up without doing the circles, I end up like almost in a fucking like pile on the floor. Am I retired? No, I'm a full-time streamer, baby. Would you marry a nice, rich, hot lady but quit DayZ streaming? No. No, thanks. I'd like to marry a nice, hot lady, rich or otherwise. That sounds nice, as long as she's nice to me, you know. You said she was nice. I'm sure she is going to be nice, right? But I'm not so worried about the money or the retiring thing for now, thank you. Almost sounds like you're a bit older than 38. No, it's just because I'm so active, you know. I'm so active. Oh, shit. I spilt tea on my keyboard. Fuck me dead. Alright, anyway, let's carry on. How's the holiday? What did you get up to? We were staying in a place where there was a swimming pool and some fishing lakes. So the kids went swimming loads and I went swimming once with them. Turns out kids, when they go, they don't do any swimming. What a surprise. I knew this before anyway. So anyway, we chucked a ball around in the pool for a while. I went fishing. One of my daughters came with me every time pretty much. That was cool. We went to the Eden Project, which is a very cool thing if you know what it is. It's kind of a good thing to visit. We went to a place called Bude a couple of times, had a barbecue near the beach, a beach hut, and then watched some fireworks on the Bank Holiday Monday, and it was pretty good. Is it me or is it? I was going to say, that seems to be taking a while. I feel quite impressed with myself.
Retirement contribution.
I ain't going to lie. Because I managed to not have any alcohol, and still most days, despite getting up at 5:30 to go fishing, I still had my Greek yogurt, fruit and nuts and chia seeds and whatnot breakfast, and I still did my push-ups. Every morning I did the push-ups, even though I was getting up to go fishing. Jambon, yeah, my auntie lives in Holsworthy. We actually stayed in Holsworthy the night before we were going to where we were staying. Yeah, my auntie lives in Holsworthy. Oh, come on. I need more rags, man. Disinfected. Let's just lose one for now. I don't like that. I don't like losing. Oh, I tell you what, let's do that. That's the answer. Yeah, pro athlete, that's right. Oh, God. That's why I have to do fucking I have to crack my ankles before I can walk in the morning. What music do I like? TalkSport. I like TalkSport radio. Mostly actual music, just to give you a sensible answer. I like kind of Britpop and indie from the 90s and early noughties for the most part. Mostly the bands of that time. I should probably have loaded this. I've got slugs and I never loaded it.
Spent the whole day on my feet, roof cutting 200 meters of drain line yesterday and could barely move this morning. Roll on 50 in 2 weeks' time.
Terry, that sucks, dude. That sounds like hard work. I used a drill today, though, so I'm also man. I am man. I used a drill. I drilled 4 holes in a brick wall. And they're only just slightly off centre. Is your favourite book magazines? No, my favourite book is The Long Walk, which is a short story by Stephen King. I haven't read it since I was 11, though, so it might not be my favourite book anymore. However, the film of the same story comes out this month. Terry, cheers for the support, dude. You can never get them quite in the right place either. Yeah, it's fine, though. It was only like... It was 2 holes and then a little plate with a hook on it. And so... Or it's just got to be on the wall, and then I've got tree tethers going into the hook. Like, it's not like a hoop. To stop the trees blowing over in the wind, right? You know, like I've done a thing. I did some DIY. I'd normally have had to build that up, save it for the Saturday, and spend an hour thinking about it, you know. But no, I just did it. Mr. Burnt Toast, thank you very much for the resub. Wizard, thank you as well. Image of the Invisible, Scottish 1267, thank you as well. Cheers, peeps, thank you very much. Right, there we go. Oh, I've done all of that, and why did I do all of that? I've been desperately trying to make rope, and for what purpose did I really do it?
For a lot longer. Hope holiday was good. Brought a virus back from mine.
Brought a virus back? Oh dear. Was it the sort of thing that you have to go and see someone and get some serum for your... Did you have to get something for the itch? I hope it wasn't that kind of virus. Hero Slash, I hope you're on the mend quick, dude. I should be so lucky, not the sexy type. I think you might say you might be unlucky. I have no experience, I hasten to add. I've never had any of these things. I've never had any of those kind of things, thankfully. I'm quite... Ooh, look at that, gold deagle. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I feel like it's not unlucky that you didn't get an STD. It's probably quite lucky.
Nothing. Love you, bye.
Although maybe the opportunity to be in a position where it could have happened, I can understand, perhaps. Right, let's distribute these a little bit more equidistantly. There we go. Four revolver rounds.
Hope you had a great holiday. We're happy to have you back. Now let's kill some bad guys today.
Yes. Power. I'm going to keep that gold deagle. If I can get myself a mag, we could be living the dream. Is Pillage the Village a specific DayZ event or just a title? Well, this server is being... this server's a Freshborn server, so they're doing it for a couple of weeks, and they're trying to build a very big village in Adamo, I understand. So it is an event server for 2 weeks, but it's not an event as such. And it does say Pillage the Village ? So that's ambiguous, right? Right now, I don't have any plans to either be friendly or unfriendly. However, I don't like base building very much. So I think we'll go there and we'll try and see what's what and see how things are. And then we'll see how we go. You know, maybe I'll help them build the village. Maybe I'll pillage the village. Or maybe I'll die. I don't really know. But we'll see. Swiss Cheese, thank you for the 22 months. Cheers for the support. Let's kill some bad guys. Let's kill some good guys. That seems more fun, you know. Let's find the nicest guy in the server and kill them. That seems more like the right thing to do. To be honest, I used the title Pillage the Village because I like the sound of it more so than anything else. I think there's another thing over here where you can get police stuffs. There's normally more than one police zombie here. Aren't you the nicest guy in the server? I doubt it. Oh, that's a drivable car. And it needs a spark plug. Oh god, that Uncon thing was cool. That was the only shining light in yesterday's desperate stream. I got held up by a guy and he stole my SKS, and then I knocked him Uncon with a stun grenade. Sorry, with an Uncon grenade, and then stole it back and ran away. That was beautiful. I honestly thought we'd get a vest. I only ran this way because I was expecting we'd get a vest from a zomboy. There ain't many zomboys. Jay Dizzle, thank you very much for becoming a member. I appreciate it, dude. Cheers today, Jay Dizzle. Thank you very much. And Bullet Magnet, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, dude. It is September. I can't remember what the deal is, but on Twitch there are some deals. But anyway, it's September. Yay! And then let's move on. I thought Pillage the Village meant something else. Well, what else could it mean? Hello, Pinkster, by the way. Hope you're good. Any Battle Royale events in the future? I don't know, dude. I'm not aware of any event right now that I'm in. Or I'm not going in any event. There are some events happening at the moment. There's been some events in recent weeks and months, but a lot of them are on Saturdays, and so I don't normally go in them. Because I don't stream Saturdays, right? Saturday is my day off. Easy with calling me Boss Pinkster. I'll start getting some kind of god complex. You seen someone fishing? When you say you saw someone fishing, do you mean you saw that zombie in the lake? There's a zombie down there, but I don't think there's anyone fishing. I won from Dab. Hello. She's just like doing laps. She likes having her feet wet. She's having a paddle. Cheers, Stovo. Yeah, it wasn't the best game, but don't
forget to hit the like button on YouTube.
It really was. If it would have been a draw, I don't think anybody would have complained. I think Liverpool deserved to win it personally, on account of the fact that they scored a goal. Yeah, it was a pretty slow game though, wasn't it? Just watched your new quest videos and absolutely love both part 1 and part 2. By far my favourite videos from you. Very cool, Quinny. Thank you. I just wish I could get a life like that every week, you know. It would certainly make getting footage for the editors easier, but sometimes it takes a while. Hero Slash, yeah. I feel like Gahey's going to be a little bit like Van Dijk, where they wanted him and then had to get him in January. The only difference this time is that getting Gahey in January will end up saving like 20 odd million, I'd have thought. He was 35 million yesterday. He'll probably be 15 or 20 at tops, 15 maybe, come January, because his contract will be nearly done, won't it? Can I please show my video settings? Arnas, if you type exclamation settings, all one word. Oh, Pinkster's already beat you to it. See the Nightbot message just below.
Mug for $16.55.
Look at that. Merch. Guys, there's a new merch site. TRMZ.shop to get all of your memorabilia. Buy now before I retire because of old age. Hello, Lena.
Random
Hello.
Question, Paul. I was rewatching Band of Brothers. In the first episode, when the American meets the British guy with the Luger, could you understand what the British guy said, or was that gibberish to you too?
I will have understood what he said, for sure. However, I don't remember it well enough. I think if I hadn't remembered if I couldn't decipher what he said, then I would have needed to. I think it would have stuck in the memory. But yeah, English accents can be a bit quick. Scottish ones too. But I'm pretty covered on the accents front. So yeah, if it's English, I can understand it. Still think Isak was overpriced? I don't think Isak was overpriced. No way. Not with people paying fucking potentially 70 million for Nicholas Jackson. I think 125 is about spot on. He was pretty much the form striker in the Premier League last season. Obviously it's a crazily large sum of money, don't get me wrong, but he's proven 25 goals, was it, in the Premier League last year, playing for Newcastle, missed a few games with injury as well. Maybe the injury thing is a slight issue because he could miss some games, but I think that's the price you pay for somebody like him. Like, look at what was paid for Sesko and like Ekatekas. Like, if you look at what's been paid for those guys, then somebody like Isak has got to be a bit more. Ekatekas. Liverpool has loads of fans in Sweden. They'll be selling tons of merch here. Very good. That's what we need. Oh my god. My fucking cankles are writing today.
Good to see you back, TRMZ.
Newcastle was bought for 350 million. That's a good buy for them, wasn't it? I think that's not much. I know these are sums that are just stupidly high, obviously, right? But in the context of them being in the Champions League and them being a kind of mainstay in the top half of the Premier League, you know, that seems like a hell of a buy, doesn't it? 125 million is a lot. Could have got Jude Bellingham. I think getting Jude Bellingham would have been tricky because Real Madrid wanted him, but Jude Bellingham isn't a striker. There is a difference. The fact that Isak is a proven goalscorer in the Premier League, like actually properly world-class striker,
COVID got me again.
that makes him more valuable because they're so rare, you know. How many are there?
TRMZ left.
How many actually top-class strikers are there? Even in the Premier League, how many properly top-class strikers are there? Haaland. How many others? You know, like there aren't many. The whole of the Premier League pretty much have been looking for strikers this summer, and people are struggling. You know, like Newcastle have been in for lots of strikers. There aren't very many world-class strikers out there, which is why his value is the price he is. It's not really comparable to Jude Bellingham, who was 18. He wasn't as proven. Jude Bellingham is an amazing player. I think he could be England's star man for years, right? But he was sold when he was, 18, 19? He wasn't as proven as Isak. And he isn't a striker. Who do you reckon is the Premier League's most important player right now? I think for Liverpool it's probably Wirtz, because if he gets it right, he's been just sort of playing himself in at the moment. But if Wirtz plays like I think a lot of Liverpool fans hope he can, then Liverpool will win the league. So for me it's him. Like, he needs to be Liverpool's De Bruyne. It's hard to say. It could be like you've said, it could be Van Dijk, coach said as well. But I feel like for me Liverpool succeed or fail with Wirtz because they're not going to drop him. Maybe Mo Salah as well. What's happening? We're raiding the village. I don't really know, dude. I'm not entirely made my mind up. That's why the title has a question mark in it. Verts needs to play higher up the pitch. That's easier said than done, though, because behind him he's only got 2 midfielders, right? So he's playing in a 3-man midfield as such. He can't just go waltzing off and... but I agree, he needs to be more up the pitch. But it's hard to get him up the pitch when you've only got Gravenberch and McAllister or Gravenberch and Szoboszlai. It, like, the midfield gets overrun if you just leave those two. Why have I not loaded the other bullet in there? I don't think the night time lasts very long, which is kind of cool. I have to disagree with Mo Salah 2 seasons ago. Well, last season he was Liverpool's most important player, so that's last season when they won the league. You know, if Mo Salah wasn't as good a form as he was for the first 2/3 to 3/4 of the season, Liverpool wouldn't have won the league, I don't think. Dan, well, I just saw you say it, but I'd already done it. Like, we must be on the same wavelength.
Much months, many wow.
I simply say Van Dijk because if he goes down to injury, our season is fucked. I hope you're wrong, Coach said, but yeah, we don't know what this Italian dude's like. Obviously, he's young and unproven, but he could be amazing. He could be shit. We don't know. Hopefully, he's better than Kwanzaa, though. Otherwise, that would seem a bad exchange, you know. We'll have to wait and see, you know. Like, if Van Dijk was out for 2 months and Kwanzaa came in, I feel like, barring no more injuries, they would have been okay. But yeah, 6 months maybe is another matter. Ever played with Happy Bombs? No, I can't stand him. Ever since I played him at pool in June and he beat me, I've gone right off the guy. Can't stand that Happy Bombs. Although I do support his recent banning of Ish. That seems like a good thing. I have played with Happy Bombs, yeah, a few times. Yellow chain. Or yellow server stack. I think, never mind hashtag free-ish, I think hashtag extend the ban would be a better campaign. Hashtag he should have known better. I think hashtag extend the ban, yeah. He's only been temporarily banned. I only found out about it yesterday, but apparently he was in a firefight and he won, and then he logged out in the same area inside 10 minutes, which is against, like, if you're shooting bullets and making noise, you need to run away from the area, or you need to wait 10 minutes to log out. Otherwise, it's classed as combat logging. Even if you've won, there could be other players. The guy you've killed might have a teammate or something that's 5 minutes away or whatever, you know. So if you have a firefight, you should make your way out of the area or wait 10 minutes. It's easily done. It's a silly thing. I think I did something similar on Karma Crew without really thinking about it once. Years and years ago. But yeah, it is easily done. Who do you hate more, Happy Bombs or Redline? Whackgatter. Oh, it's easily done. You just don't think, like, if you know you're in a 1v1 and you win it, you don't really think about it, you know. And if you've got to go, you've got to go, you know. Like, but yeah, just it's the sort of thing you do once, and then you know, like, you're like, oh shit, okay, from now on, if I'm in that situation, I'll run I'll run 1,500 meters away from the area and then lock out. Admin said distance from the fight is no factor. Interesting. I don't worry about reading no rules. I just try not to break them. That I don't know. I guess the reality is that by the time you've killed somebody and looted them and then moved 1,500 meters away from where it happened, it's been 10 minutes anyway, hasn't it? You know, so the distance is also covering the time anyway. You know, DST. Do you think that admins think people actually read the rules? I think people should. I know I've just made a joke of it there, but if you're going to go on a community server, it's a good idea to know what the rules are. And if you cop a temporary ban for breaking the rules and you didn't know them, then you can absolutely say I didn't read them. But equally, don't moan at the mods for enforcing rules that you didn't read. You know, if you get caught out and it's a mistake on your part, not the mods' part, you know, the admins, then just you got to take it on the chin, right? I'm talking generally here. I'm not talking about Ish, because I'm sure Ish is fine. I'm sure he's just like no bother, right? Anyway, yeah, it's the players at fault, right? There's a lot of effort and time goes into running and creating a server for people to play on. If you want to join the server, it's on you to follow the rules or take the hit if you don't read the rules. Who's going to win the Champions League? PSG. Obviously, I think Liverpool. I really hope Liverpool win it, but I can't just pick my own team. It's very hard to win the Champions League. I do think PSG are the best team on paper. Maybe Liverpool will be more there this year. They've got some better players in certain areas. You know, they've certainly they've improved on Nunes massively. You know,
let's test the shipping.
We'll see. But I think PSG are... I know they lost to Chelsea in the Club World Cup final and were struggling a bit against Tottenham for a time, but PSG are an absolutely amazing team. They've got so much. They're really good. Cup on its way. Cambodia, dude, cheers for the support. Hopefully it arrives okay. Not particularly enamoured about the whole yellow server stack thing. That could be dicey. I think I'm going to have to get rid of this gas mask, to be honest. I don't think it's going to be worth keeping. Medical thermometer. If and when Liverpool get out of the group stage, it'd be nice if... Yeah, it was a bit of a shame that... I mean, effectively, Liverpool gave PSG the best game on the way... Like, PSG were the best team in the Champions League. They only got past Liverpool in the last 16 on penalties, you know. However, that first game, Liverpool in Paris beat them 1-0, was it? That was the most one-sided game I've ever seen Liverpool win, where the other team were the best. Like, Alisson had the best game he'll ever have. He'll never have a game better than that. But nonetheless, Liverpool got beat by them on penalties, and then they went and won the Champions League. You know?
Hello, me old mucker.
Typical hunk. You're right, the old mucker. Cheers for the support, dude. Cambodia, thank you. Cranky old goat, thank you. Much months, many well. Thank you very much, dude. Shane Harrington, thank you for the membership once again, dude. Thank you. I wish I could go to the Madrid game at Anfield and watch Trent not play. There's already been some rumblings about how we... There was an article the other day suggesting City were going to bid for him. But I don't think that's the case. There's been some talk of Carvajal being played ahead of him because he's not doing a good job.
W.
But he's only just got there, you know. I think he needs a bit of time to settle in. I think he'll be all right. I do think Trent is a good player. I don't think he'll struggle too much in the long term. How the fuck can you get 4 punch cards at 1 convoy, dude? I just read your message. Whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Hello?
Oh, whoa, whoa, scared the shit out of me. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. I ain't got no gun in my hand. I'm a friendly guy.
Hey.
Friendly guy, yeah.
Sorry, but your voice sounds familiar.
Yeah, your voice sounds creepy.
My bad.
Your laugh sounds creepier. It's right creepy. So what's happening?
Trying to find a village.
Do you know where the village is?
No, I don't. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, I know where it is. You're a bit cold at the moment. I would suggest you head east. There's a stab vest up on the roof if you don't have one. Fuck off! Alright, let's leave this place. Vunis, thank you for checking out the latest video, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. 100% tabbed out looking for the stream to make sure it's you. Yeah, maybe. Your voice sounds familiar. Oh. He did have a creepy laugh, though, didn't he? He's like, like a cross between Beavis and Butthead and an axe murderer. Check these boxes. Look at that. Extra loots. Alright, fuck the gas. We'll take badly damaged 1911 mags that I don't really want instead. So the dead zombie means that somebody's here, but also the fact that we just bumped into somebody means that somebody's here. So it could be the same dude or it could not be. It's hard to say. What do I think about 10 gag sack? I think it was a bad appointment in the first place. I think Ten Hag is a chancer that doesn't belong anywhere near managing a football club at the highest level, but he's probably more qualified than I am, don't get me wrong. This dude's running for a bus. He just had the look of a man that was looting some hunting loot. Turns out there isn't any hunting loot. I shouldn't be using the Magnum. What? Put the other ones in, prick. Come back. Get back here. Freshie killer. Well, guess what? He's a freshie again already, so he ain't lost much. It cost me more shooting the bullet than it cost him, I believe. But he was looting in this, and I just thought, in my mind, I was like, that fucking freshie's found a scope. That fucking new spawn's found a scope, and I was going there to find the scope, and now he's got it, the greedy fucker. I'm going to have that scope. He can fuck off. There's the man, look. There's the man. The man with the plan. Damn it. There's a lot of dead dudes around, isn't there? Someone's been bad. So there is a summer camp thing over there. And there's a hunting shop, but I feel like the dude's been there already. I also feel like there's a bit of noise around here and we should probably get away. It feels evil in this town, doesn't it? It doesn't feel very friendly-like. We should go and find a rifle. If we're going to go to Adamau and snipe nice villagers trying to have a nice time in DayZ, if we're going to go to Adamau and snipe at friendly players, we're going to need a hunting rifle, aren't we? And quite a lot of bullets. So I think we should make that our quest for now. Find a hunting rifle and quite a lot of bullets. And that way we can shoot the friendly dudes trying to have a nice time in DayZ. That's what we should do. Borbin Badger, thank you very much for the 45 months. I don't like any alcohol-related name at the moment. I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. I like your name, Borbin Badger, don't get me wrong, but I really would like a whiskey. I just can't. I need to carry on with the health kick. I really need to keep it going. I'm feeling good. If I had different ankles, I'd be feeling like a 20-something year old man. I feel healthy as fuck, except for I have the ankles of an 80-year-old who's got, I don't know, brittle bones. My ankles have aged a little. First night, thank you for the 14 months. Typical Unk, thank you very much as well. To heal the ankles you need sexy time, so is that an offer? I'm not sure you're my type. Pay for an ankle transplant in Turkey. What the fuck has happened to this cow? Is it lazy or is it... Is it lazy or is it dead? It's been pre-killed. And I thought they smelled bad on the outside. I don't know how I'm going to carry this. When you rotate your ankle, does it make a sort of grinding noise like a concrete mixer? In the morning it does. It does in the morning, yeah. I have an ankle that only likes to work office hours.
Are we reviving the whiskey talk? Interesting.
Leon, how you doing? Thank you very much for the super chat, dude. I'm 29, work as an electrician. I've been feeling like shit because I've been home over 2 weeks with a herniated disc and perineal tendonitis. All pain, but dude, yeah, I think I've got some problems with my perineum as well. I can't help it with my perineal tendon. I think I have similar challenges at the moment. I just haven't been to a doctor. I've used Dr. Google instead. which is always a good plan, I'd say. Right, we've got 4 pieces, 3 pieces. Is there anything different on the map? No. We don't need the map then. What else can we drop? I need to save 2 more spaces to carry another one. Should we just drop the... Let's drop the Glock. You can't drop the Glock. Yes, you can. I just did. You can't drop the Glock. Can't drop the Glock. Right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beef pieces. 5 beef meats. That'll do. Let's take the 5 beef meats and go. I used Dr. Google last week. Apparently I have Ebola. Oh dear. I'm not dropping the can opener. You can't drop a can opener. Can you not remember back into
5 beef meats.
back into yesterday land in 2014 when you couldn't open cans with a knife? And basically, if you didn't have a can opener, you were fucked. A can opener was like, if you found a can opener in early 2014, you instantly jizzed. You know, I can never let it go. You know, I can't
6
not
years
have a
and
can
I still
opener
love
for that
your
reason.
stream.
Whereas
Keep on
now,
running.
if you've got a can opener, what you do is use your knife anyway, and then realise after about 6 hours that you've been eating 80% of each can when you didn't need to. Saniel, thank you very much for the 72 months. That's a very long time. Cheers for the 6-year running, dude. Thank you. Cheers, dude. Ploppy, thank you for the 38. 5 beef meats. 5 beef meats. 4 palm blisters. I don't know. 2 fucked ankles. And 1 moody man's. Leon, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much for the super chat and the gifted memberers as well. Thank you. Hi, Henny. Don't forget to beat your meat. I'm a bit sick of that, to be honest. I don't know if it's an age thing, but doing that kind of thing is a bit like doing a 1,000-piece jigsaw. It seems like a good idea, but then when you start, you just like get bored halfway through and give up.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, and right now you can save 50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Ruin Fat did the whole thing. That's £200 off for a family of 4. Did I hear you right? You get more food out of a can with a can opener? Yes, Terriblish, yeah. If you open a can of tack back with a baseball bat, you get like half of it, because the rest is like spilling because you open it with a stupid thing. If you open it with a knife, I think the idea is that you spill a bit as you're doing it, whereas if you use a can opener, you open it very carefully and you get all of the contents. There's a car in that barn. Ruin Fat, thank you very, very much. What is this Jet 2 fad? It's just a meme, Dr. Jones. The Jet 2 Holidays advert is like really hyping it up, and it's literally £50 off, like per person. So you spend 4 grand on your family holiday, and they'll give you £50 off for a family of 4. You know, like. So the deal is the lady is very, very hyped about it. But it's a little bit like if you were spending £100 on supermarket shopping, and they were offering you 20 pence off or something. You used to be able to open cans with a bat. Maybe the car has a trifle. Dude, I'd like a trifle. I'd quite like it if the supermarchés would start selling trifle without custard. I know it's then not trifle, but I'd quite like it if you could get a trifle that was like the nice jelly and spongy bit at the bottom, and then an extra thick layer of the cream bit, but no custard.
Did everyone know you can use the can opener to get more food from your opened cans?
The can opener? Sounds like something out of Star Wars. We need to get the can opener transponder. The continuum transfunctioner. Ooh. Cheers, Degraded. Thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Can you F11 with carbon dioxide? Nope. Are you happy with the buys Liverpool made? Almost 500,000 euros. Yeah, they still had a lower net spend in the transfer window than Arsenal, though. I think it's unfair. Arsenal are buying too many players. It's not right. they've got too big of an advantage, right? Arsenal's net spend is more than Liverpool's in the transfer market. Even after Isak. I think it's a joke. I did see on Twitter that he got 100% from Appeal Potato. I wonder if that's why he copped the ban off of it. Maybe he's got some potato hacks. Both boring teams. Yeah, Liverpool are really boring, scoring all those goals.
A bullet. A-OK hand
What, they won
emoji.
4-2 in the first game and 3-2 in the second game. They're so boring. Oh, I like trifle. I like trifles. I don't I like custard, but the cold custard layer in a trifle, that could do one. Like if they just gave me extra cream, I think it would be orgasmic. Liverpool versus Arsenal was boring. Come on, yeah, that's like one game though, dude. Like I ain't being funny, but it doesn't matter what team you are, you're gonna have a bit of a slow game. Usually, the game against your biggest rivals for the title is probably going to be a bit more cagey. And it was a lot to do with the way Arsenal played, to be fair. Arsenal played like Stoke. You know, they played to score by corners and free kicks only, and didn't actually they just literally sat back and absorbed. Their entire midfield were about as creative as my ingrown toenail. Custard on a warm, uniced choc ice. It sounds like you're a bit jealous of the current champions and the champions-elect, Satriel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll take boring. I'll take boring against Arsenal and then exciting against everybody else and then win the league. Is beefsteak the best food for calories? Strictly speaking of the aminals, mackerel is the best per slot. A piece of beef gives you slightly more calories than a piece of mackerel, but mackerel takes up 3 slots per fillet, whereas beef takes up 4. So, per individual slot, mackerel is the best. I think carp is the second best as well. Both of the fishes. But beef of the animal meats, of the land meats, is the best. Aside from bear, but if you're going to eat bear, you need vitamins or some shit. How much of the recent success would you attribute to Klopp? Quite a lot. I think Slot had definitely brought something last season. He changed the dynamic. He changed the way they played a bit, you know. But Klopp, the year before he left, completely redesigned Liverpool's midfield and played a big part in that. You know, they completely were... The midfield was fucked. And to buy an entirely new midfield in the same summer and then they be so instrumental, it was I think it was a big part of it. I did see the F1, yeah. It was a shame for Norris. It sucks. I was hoping Norris would win the title. I didn't think he would, but I was still hoping he would. But a DNF is not what he needed, really, is it? I think for the title race, like you say, Satriel, if we can have Oscar not finish and Lando win fairly quickly, it would make it a lot more exciting. It was getting pretty close. Even if Lando finished second last race, it wouldn't have been a big deal. But now it's lost a bit of the edge, hasn't it? That chicken is just... Sorry, not chicken. That zombie is just not wanting to aggro. Do you mostly play on full servers or half full servers? I mostly play on full pop servers if I can, yeah. This server, I had to queue to get in this server when I joined it. British touring car is way more exciting fun to watch than F1. Well, that's subjective, dude. Like, you can definitely get racing with more overtaking in all sorts of different ways, but watching F1 is a little bit more about the tactics, the sort of the marvel of it, the fact that they are the quickest cars on the planet. You know, there's a lot behind it. There's a lot more to it than just the quality of the racing, which can be pretty turgid. There's no denying. You get really bad races. Sunday's race was okay. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad. But never has it been the case that if you're wanting the most entertaining racing out there, Formula 1 is the best place for it. You get some really good races, but you get some really turgid ones. Like every year, certain races are shit, like Monaco. What's the milli base next to Tissy called? Tissy. Leon, dude, thank you for the super chat once again. Sorry, I missed the first one 5 minutes ago. Sorry, the second one, I mean. I missed that, dude. Thank you for the super chat, and thank you for the gifted memberships as well, dude. Thank you. I think there were matches in the other house. Oh, shite. Hold on, we'll use this for now. Craft hand drill kit. Unpopular opinion, I like Monaco. I'd like to go to Monaco. I've been to Monaco when there's no Grand Prix, but I'd quite like to go to the Grand Prix. I'd like to own one of the yachts and sit there. I'd like to be a gazillionaire and go to Monaco. It'd be great. I'd like as an experience, but to watching it on the telly, it's kind of dull. You might as well just watch the qualifying. You've got fucked knees, have you, Simon? That sucks. Hi, this is CB. Hope you're good. I could sit in a yacht at Monaco Harbour, no problem. Yeah, that would be good. I'd kind of be okay just sitting on some shit boat on the Norfolk Broads, though. I think you could get the same feeling. Also, there'd be a lot less knobs around. Blomans, you just bought your first nice watch. That's very, very cool. Yeah, well, we're dreaming about Monaco and yachts, dude. Don't worry. Matches in the tan single house across the street. 10-4. Are you going in Redline sailing expedition? What the fuck is Redline sailing expedition? I'm not going on the boat. I'm not going on a boat. I'm not going on a boat at all. No. I'll watch from the coast. Who do I support in the F1? I guess this year I was kind of rooting for Lando just because it'd be nice to see him win a title. I don't think he will. I just kind of watch the races. I'm not too bothered. Like, and when Hamilton was like, well, I still do kind of. I hope Hamilton does pretty well. I can't say I think Hamilton's a bit of a dick, but I still want him to go well. I normally just go for the British drivers, basically, dude. If they're British, I hope they do well. For me, F1 is a little bit like the Olympics, you know, like if the challenge is that the British guy can finish 4th instead of 5th, then I'll be rooting for that kind of thing. You know, I don't really care. I just go for the British drivers mostly. I used to like the Williams team, and I don't dislike them now, but they're not quite the same now. Like back in the day when they had like the livery that they had when Mansell and Senna were there, and Damon Hill and whatnot. I used to like Williams back then. Never really had a favourite team beyond liking Williams in that time. Lepezo, dude, thank you for the 46 months. Appreciate it, dude. Right, I guess we can go. I wanna be eating one of these to make some space. Someone said matches in the house opposite, but I still don't fully understand if they meant in here or the other one. But anyway, yeah, they meant in here. Oh shit. The fuck am I meant to take these matches? Oh, boots. Oh, that sucks. John Player was black and gold, yeah. I've not seen the F1 movie. No, I wanted to see it at the cinema, but I couldn't get to it in time. So I'm going to watch it when it comes on to stream, though. I quite like the look of it. Careful showing your true age there. Dude, I could be a fan of F1 in the 90s and be 38. No problem. I was born in 1987, dude. I can absolutely have been enjoying Nigel Mansell in the early 90s. I have a
Hey
good
Paul,
memory.
how was the holidays with the family?
It was good, Chad. Yeah, I had a good time. Thank you. It was good. Have my meat. Smell my meat. I guess it was cheese, really, but anyway. Right, let's continue. Probably a very personal question, but you sound like you're from near me. Well, I live in
TRMZ
Suffolk.
fork it.
My accent's mostly Suffolk, I guess. But yeah, I live in Suffolk. There are some pumpkins in the greenhouse. I ain't got time to be eating pumpkins. I've got beef. I've got beef meat, dude. I don't need no pumpkins. I'm not after a balanced diet. I'm one of those... I'm going to be on Instagram going, all you need is beef. Just eat steak. Stop letting people fool you. Just have steak and eggs every day. Fuck cholesterol. It's fine. You don't need to worry. Don't even eat lettuce. Vegetables are terrible for you. It's all about steak. Steak, steak, steak. I like steak. Steaky, steak, steak. I'm going to be one of those. Dear me. It hurts my voice to be one of those. There's one of them. His name's Eddie something. His name's Eddie something, and he's always on Instagram telling me I should only eat beef and eggs. Eddie Abu, that's the one. Yeah, he's the one. Typical hunk. I don't think I can get away with his diet, but he looks healthy enough. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think eggs and steak and like never eating anything green is the right way for me. I think my arse wouldn't like it. My arse requires some fibre. The guy who goes into the supermarket and swears at the food, yeah. There's another one that makes health videos. I don't know his name, and it's not the Eddie guy, but he makes videos about what's healthy, and he goes into the supermarket and picks up packets of food and starts calling it out as being really unhealthy. But the dude's got like great big black bags under his eyes. He looks like he's on fucking coke or something. He doesn't look like he... Like, I feel like if you're making healthy food videos where you're being really critical of the food, you need to be gleaming. You know, you need to look like radiate. You need to radiate health. If you just look like Gary that works in Quick Fit, who's got a bit of a coke habit he can't shake, then I don't know if you're really going to quite do what you need to do. You know, I don't know if it's quite sending the message. King Daddy, thank you very much for the 28 months, by the way. Very cool, Stade. That's good. 10 kilos in a month is a hell of a lot. Who's Gary? He's a fictitious person, but he works for Quick Fit. What is the goal here today? Just trying to get geared for now, and then we're going to go and visit this. This server's like only up for 2 weeks. They're trying to build a big village over in Adamau, and so my plan is to get geared and then just go and have a look at Adamau and decide what to do. It seems like the server's chunking a little, which is not ideal. So maybe we might not be able to do any of those things. Alpha, you lost 40% of your body weight. Healed your skin problems and fitter than when I was at 22 and it's 47 now. Very cool, Alpha.
First holiday without a dad bod. Fuck your potato.
Matthew, GG. I have a dad plus bod at the moment, but I'm trying to shake it. How do you rank Livonia compared to the other maps? I just rank it with official maps only, dude. I don't rank modded maps. It doesn't feel fair. Chernarus is the best map. Right now, I think I'd rather play Sakal than Livonia, although I'm on Livonia today because I still play other maps. And I'd put Livonia third of the three. Actually think in the long term, I probably would think I'd be struggling between Livonia and Sakal. They're kind of equal last. I like Sakal. I really like the feel of it, but there just isn't quite enough to do. But the ambience of it and the fact that it feels different is enough to make me want to play it a bit more than this. I think Livonia is missing a lot. It's quite a large map with absolutely nothing in the top third and the bottom third. It's just it's a bit too empty. We don't need your stinking GPS. Do I think I'll enjoy Badlands map from what you've seen so far? I don't particularly enjoy the compounds from Operation Arrowhead that they have. I don't enjoy looting those compounds, so that's a bit of a worry. The Takistan style compounds are not my favourite. However, the fact that Badlands is being made by DayZ devs, and they're using words like "we want it to flow a bit like Chernarus" gives me some serious hope, because a Chernarus style map, and Chernarus is my favourite official map by miles, you know. So if they're going for that kind of flow, that kind of vibe, I think it could be good. We'll have to wait and see. That's kind of handy. Somebody must have dropped that there. Maybe they got a hunting bag or something.
Still here, still watching. Keep running.
Always watching. Macian. Yeah. Thank you for coming in, dude. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. I had a look earlier, Coach, by the way.
Do you think the devs will ever improve Livonia?
It's 6 weeks and 2 days until I fly out to San Diego. 6 weeks and 2 days. Cheers, Macian. Thank you, Rustic. Do you think the devs will? I don't think the devs are going to do anything more to Livonia. No, it'd be great if they did. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. It's not. They've obviously got things they can still improve on Sakal, and they're selling Sakal. Livonia's free. I feel like they've just done Livonia. You know, they've just like booked it and called it free and moved on. You know, Livonia needs more love, but I seriously doubt it's going to get it. I think it's unlikely. Like, let's say Badlands comes out in Easter next year. In between then and now, most of the map designers are going to be working on Badlands, sorry. And if they're working on anything else, it's going to be Sakal, isn't it? Because Sakal still needs work, and it's a DLC that people have bought. So, Macian. Okay, Macian. Like McDonald's. Macian it is then. Macian. Thank you. I'll try and remember. Right, give me 1 sec. I just had a text from my daughter. Cheers, Rustic Dude. Thank you very much. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 sec. My daughter's having an appointment with an orthodontist today, Maggie, the 13-year-old. One of her canines is like too far up in her gum. It's not come down and settled into her mouth where it should be. And she's having an appointment. Well, she's had it now, but whether she needs braces or Invisalign or whatever, she's having an appointment now. Badlands will be on all platforms, Turn, yeah. It will obviously be a paid-for DLC, but it'll be on all platforms, yeah. You're on Invisalign, are you, Crouch? Yeah. It looks like she can't have Invisalign, which is what she was hoping to have, but because she has where the canine's not in its right place, it's because of overcrowding, so she needs to have the others moved out. So it looks like she's going to have proper braces, which I don't think she wanted. Lisa needs braces, not Maggie. Dental plan. I don't have a dental plan. Rather annoyingly, I've offered to pay for it because there was she can have it done on the NHS, but she's 13. And they had a letter saying that there's a 3-year wait for braces, or even for the appointment. So I paid for this appointment today, so she can have the appointment with the orthodontist, right? And then to get the braces, it looks like it's going to be about $3,000, which, to be honest, it's a lot of money, but I'm not going to make her wait. She's 13, right? She doesn't want braces when she's 16, you know. The sooner the better, right? So, and obviously it's a 3-year wait, Clarice, but it's a 3-year wait for free braces, right? Well, within the concept of the NHS and the fact that you pay in other ways. But if you want to go on the NHS, you have to wait in line, or you can go private, and then the same person does it, and they charge you for it. So I'm just going to loot this and then I'll check the message. So I've asked her what she wants to do. I'm not going to push her. I'd obviously like her to have the braces, but she needs to be the one that comes to that conclusion, really, not me.
It's time to start running.
I think she was very fretful that they were going to say she had to have teeth removed, so I think she's going to be alright with braces. I think she was quite scared of having a tooth removed. I've not seen Sinners yet, Funky, but it's on my list. When it's a streamable, I'm definitely going to watch it. It's meant to be very, very good. I tell you what I did watch the other day. I don't think it's very good at all. I don't know what the IMDb is, but it just came up on Amazon, so I watched it. I watched Flight Risk, which has got the lady out of The Gentleman in it that plays Matthew McConaughey's wife. I don't know her name. It's got Mark Wahlberg in it, and some dude that I think was in The Walking Dead. I think he was, but I don't know. Anyway, it's called Flight Risk, and I saw the trailer for it at the cinema ages ago. I thought, oh, it looks alright. It looks like every other Mark Wahlberg film. It'll probably be okay. Oh shit, he's got no hair. That's the biggest spoiler there. That's the most exciting thing. The best compliment I can play Flight Risk is that it's a bit like watching an old school kind of second-rate 90s action flick starring Steven Seagal, or it's not really an action flick, but it's of that sort of standard. It's like it was a 6 out of 10 in the 90s. But now it isn't that great. She's pretty hot though, but somewhere up near the castle. I've got to go for the heli. One sec, guys. Did I ever need braces? Nope. The dialogue was pretty weak, Jack, but I've just seen your AI overview. Yeah. It really did remind me, though, of watching... It was a little bit like... There's films back in the day, like, say, Executive Decision or something like that. It wasn't very good. The thing that surprised me is it's directed by Mel Gibson, and he's actually directed some decent films, you know, Apocalypto, for example, you know. I know he's quite a divisive character and whatever, you know, but as a director, he's done some reasonably good things. That was kind of, I don't know, I don't know if he was maybe having an off couple of months. It's not the worst film I've ever seen. So it's not the worst film with Mark Wahlberg in. That definitely is the remake. Not the remake. The remade version of The Italian Job. That was horrific. Pepe, thank you for the 39 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Is it here or is it beyond the castle? There she blows. Was his best film Boogie Nights? Probably his best film was The Departed, wasn't it? I'd say it's probably The Departed. I did quite like Boogie Nights. Oh my word. What's her name in Boogie Nights? Oh my word. Why can't I remember her name? Julianne Moore. Julianne Moore in Boogie Nights. Whoa. Have you ever seen Max Payne? No, I skipped Max Payne. He was only a supporting actor in The Departed, so... Strictly speaking, he's probably a supporting actor in Flight Risk. Heather Graham, Slider, you must be a lot younger than me. Julianne Moore, my word. Heather Graham isn't in it. Isn't it? Sorry, yeah. She was Roller Girl, wasn't she? Even though that film was out, I was quite young, I guess, at the time. Like Julianne Moore for me. Heather Graham, Roller Girl was a bit not my. Bit. Oh, she was too young. The Fighter is very good, yeah. His best movie is The Other Guys. That's a decent film. It's not better than The Departed, though. But to each their own, I guess. Chinners, yeah, and it only just spawned in as well. So we were up here, and then we heard it crash, and I've run back. Watching Jaws at the local IMAX for the 50th anniversary. That's kind of cool. I quite liked Shooter with Marky Mark. That Shooter was pretty good, wasn't it? That's a while ago now, but Shooter was a decent film. An empty ammo box seems a bit like a Swizz. They can spawn with like loads of bullets in. PSO scope. PSO 6 scope. You can fuck off. It's not even in good condition. my god. This is a terrible helicopter crash site. An MP5 handguard. I mean, what the fuck is that doing spawning there? Oh, there's that. I didn't see that first time round. That's better, but it's still only a mag. What a crock of shit. So let me have a look at this message from my daughter. Right, there we go. Right, let's carry on. Do you know what, actually, I think... I might just... This looks like there's more zombies now. Maybe not. I'm just going to quickly log out here for once. Oh shit, I can't log out, can I? What am I thinking? There'll be a big queue. I'm not going to log out. I need to make another drink. My tea's gone and I'm gasping. But what I'm going to do, I'm just going to stay here. I killed the dead zombie, Regan. It was me that killed the zombie. I'm just going to, go prone here. And then I'm going to go make a cup of tea. And when I get back, I can overwatch the Hellier touch. Pappy, thank you again. Turnham, Reliant, thank you for the resub and the new sub between you. Thank you, Chiz, Rustic Teabag as well. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Oh shit. Give me 1 sec, guys. Won't be a sec.
Love you, bye, going back to YouTube.
Right, sorry guys, that was my electrician talking to me about the EV charger. Oh my god, that sucks. It took a while, but I can't not talk to him. The heli's still there, at least. One source close to Mark Gay, he said he's considering whether to continue as Crystal Palace captain. Blimey. I should think he's pissed off with Glasner. It's interesting the dead zombie's still there. I probably didn't get quite far enough away, did I? Oh well, let's carry on.
Hope you had a good break.
I did. Thank you, Zaleful. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Ninja, thank you as well. Angel Santana, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. I can see this being a problem. I used a non-authorized Tesla engineer to install my car charger. It's a fully qualified electrician. He knows what he's doing. But it's now tripping the fuse board, right? It's tripping the fuse, the EV fuse in the board, right? So it could be the wiring, it could be the RCD in the fuse box, or it could be the car charger. But if it's the car charger, I don't have a warranty because I haven't used a Tesla engineer to install it. So, oh, that really sucks. I've been AFK and then I come back and the server goes down. That sucks. So if it's the wiring or the RCD in the fuse box, that's fine. He'll change it and that'll be fine. But if it's the car charger, I'm going to end up having to buy a new one. There's no Labour Day in the UK or smack. No, we don't have that. Levi, I don't know what that means. Hello. Are you afraid to fill up your Tesla? I don't normally try to fill up my Tesla. Oh, I wish it had gone down a bit sooner. That sucks. Cheers, Elf will do. Thank you. Right, let's try and get back in quick, otherwise we're going to end up in a big queue. Hi, One Stew. How you doing? Hope you're good. Charging settings are right for your fuse and wiring size. M-balls, the fuse box can take 40 amps. The RCD in the fuse box can take 40 amps and the charger only goes up to 32, so it's not that.
3 things can be counted on in life: death, taxes, and TRMZ struggling with tradesmen at his home.
Well, this guy's good. I've known him for a while. He was the electrician that installed the kitchen in my old house with my ex. He's a good guy. He's done the work. But
waiting room?
Unfortunately, not so great if the charger's faulty because I'm fucked. My god, chat is pent up with troll energy. I shouldn't take a week off, should I? That was a really random first message, by the way, Levi. Like, first time chat ever, and it's like a cut and paste about something for 62% of 18 to 24-year-old Britons suffer with something researchers call fueling anxiety. What the fuck? Is that, like, anxious to go to the petrol station or something? I don't understand what that is. Tyler, yeah, it got brought up yesterday, yeah. Same electrician that had a bunch of problems at Argonauts. The problems were with the AEG cooker. It was nothing to do with the electrician, dude. There was a fault with the cooker the main circuit board of the cooker itself. It was an AEG known fault. It was nothing to do with the electrician. The electrician came out 3 or 4 times to try and help fix it, even though it wasn't his fault. Stop buying electrical bits on eBay. I bought my Tesla car charger from Tesla. Start an off-grid YouTube channel. I had an idea for like an Outdoor Boys style channel, but instead of making it Outdoor Boys, you call it the Indoor Boys, where you like sneak into shopping malls and then camp the night in a shopping mall after it's closed, or like hide out in a supermarket and then camp the night there, and then make a video of you. Like obviously you'd end up not getting away with it. It would be something tells me that if you're recording yourself breaking into places and staying the night, you're probably going to get in trouble. But nonetheless, it's a good idea. Oh fuck, Booney, that's your fault. I saw it out the corner of my eye, but I didn't see it quick enough because I was reading, I think that's been done. You just broke my leg, Booney. It was your fault that I broke my leg, not my own. At least I didn't ruin the pants. There's people that do that. Oh, fuck. Well, I had an idea that somebody else has already had then, okay? Shut up, everyone. I'm going to do it different. Unstable, cheers for coming in. Don't play DayZ anymore. Boo. A new channel where I limp into a bush and spend 30 minutes healing. Yeah, I think that warrants a second channel. The Leg Break Man's on YouTube. Do I have any that aren't disinfected before I... No. I think it's time we get you a webcam. No thanks. I like to pull faces every time I read one of Redline's messages. I can't have a webcam. You'd see it. How easy is it to cheat in DayZ? I don't know, Saboa, but it sounds like a really dull subject, if I'm honest. There is a problem with cheating in DayZ, and I hope the devs can continue, or maybe start, but ideally continue with sorting it out, whatever. But I don't want to talk about how easy it is to cheat, dude. I'm sure there are websites you can go and look at it if you want. It just seems like a
Hope you had a great
utterly dull
vacation.
subject. I have no intention of ever cheating, and anyone that cheats has a very, very, very small PP. To be honest, maybe I'd be a natural cheat on that basis because I'm packing the relevant equipment down below, you know?
Mr. Starscream donated $10. Hope you're doing well today. How did it go yesterday against the 3 dudes in the forest?
I died. I died. There was 2 to the left, and I think the 3rd one to the right got me. Bastard. To be honest, I could have just ran away, and if it hadn't been nearer the end of the stream, I probably would have ran away. But because it was near, it was at the time where I'm like, well, I might as well take this fight, because if I don't, I might not get another. How long in total have I been playing DayZ? I first played it on about January the 2nd, 2014. Paul basically accused Dalmore of laundering flavour through fancy packaging. Blimey, that's fairly interestingly worded. I accused Dalmore of being a bit more expensive than it should be, I think, from memory. Unfortunately, Sibor, it's all a little bit one person's view. For everybody that's like, this is how it goes. Someone says, I can't play DayZ official anymore. Every time I get geared, I get killed by a cheat. and then somebody else counters with, I've got 2,000 hours, I've never met a cheat once in DayZ, and I only play official. And that's basically the sort of subjective view that you'll get on that subject. But we've done it so many times, dude. There are cheats. There are a lot less cheats if you play on the community tab. Unfortunately, the official tab is more likely to have cheats. Wildcats, cheers for the tier 2, 63 months, dude. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it, man. You were 13 when I started playing DayZ. I wasn't even 38 when I started playing DayZ. But cheating isn't nearly as big of a problem as in games like Counter-Strike. I think the problem is, Flo, that it's much more of a penalty, you know? If you get a cheat in a Counter-Strike lobby, you just leave and go and join another lobby. Yes, it's annoying, but that's what you do, you know? If you get a cheat in DayZ and you lose a 16-hour character, how much more of a pain is that than just starting another lobby on CS:GO, you know, like, or CS, I should say. The problem is that the penalty for getting killed by a cheat is much greater. You only need if you play in a server for 6 hours, you only need to bump into one cheat, and it's ruined your 6 hours. Whereas if you played CS for 6 hours and met one cheat, you'd probably be thinking it was fine. But each round lasts, whatever, 20 minutes, half an hour, however long it is. You know, each game. Whereas in this, your 6 hour life is all down the shitter and it was utterly pointless playing. There are definitely cheats in the game, then, Slapper. It's not quite as straightforward as that. You get a lot of false reports, you know, like DayZ doesn't have a reporting system, but a lot of people... I've been reported as a cheater before, just because I killed some players, you know. There's a helicopter crash site there now. But it's not as simple as that. Like, sometimes people will say, oh, it was a cheat, and it clearly wasn't, or it's not. It's ambiguous. But sometimes it's really not. Do I ever play on day one servers? Unstable? Yeah, I do. I obviously, if I'm playing day one, I'm very often on Namalsk, and Namalsk is not a map I play very much. I like day one are great though. I play on the Chernarus server sometimes. I used to play loads on their Livonia server, but I haven't been on it for a while. Cheers, bad at this. Cheers for tuning in. Thanks for the follow, dude. All right, we've got another bit of meat eating. Hopefully, this heli will have the gun to go with the 40 round mag. I broke my leg on a bear trap going into a house. So I fixed my leg and then set the bear trap back up and moved on with my day. Am I doing the bunker today? I doubt it, dude. No, I'm on a server where they're trying to build a big base in Adamau, so I'm really going to try and get some good gear and then go to Adamau. And I don't know. I know the title's a bit like I might be shooty. I'm not sure if I'm going to be friendly or unfriendly when I get that far. This heli is relatively new as well. It must have spawned in while I was AFK, because I was up near this and there was no heli, and now there is one. No splint making. I'm wearing a splint, dude. This is what happens when you can walk with a splint. If I didn't have a splint on, we'd be going this pace. This is the best way to pass a slow day working from home, dude. Well, I hope you get done what you need to. Thanks for coming in. So I already looted this, but this can spawn sniper rifles. So we might as well have a quick look just in case there's a chance one has spawned back in. Or a scope. That mag has spawned in since I was last here. Or 308. I have an important question. It really looks like an important question. How much wood does a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 12T. By the way, that's a bit of a hack for tongue twisters like that one. If you're reading it as you say it, somehow it seems to work. Like tongue twisters, if you can read it, for whatever reason, I don't know if this is true or not, but it certainly seems to be for me. If you're reading the tongue twister as you're saying the tongue twister, then you can say the tongue twister without getting your tongue twisted. Right, where is the heli? It was just over yonder, wasn't it? It might have despawned while I've been limping around. Ah, there it is. While I've been limping around, but thankfully it's not. It might despawn now because I'm looking at it. But it's... Interestingly enough, that's pretty much exactly where we were when we heard the last heli and then turned around. I was in that field when I turned around to go back. I was in this field. I wasn't quite as far over as there. Sorry, Dractus. Yeah, you got done by the Nightbot there. No all caps post. Nightbot says no. Dave the Bait, dude, thanks for the 33. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 33. Thank you. Hutch, thanks for the follow on YouTubes. Who sews whose socks? Sue sews Sue's socks. Who sees whose new socks? What? You see Sue's new socks, sir. Dude, that's... I can't even make sense of it. How dangerous is Pilana on this server? I don't know.
Good morning, Paul and chat. Hope everyone has a great day. My son is being born today. TRMZ cart, TRMZ cart, TRMZ whiskey man.
NZB, dude, congratulations. I don't know which is more of an important moment. Your 50-month sub to me. Sorry, I'm saying it. I don't mean it, obviously. Dude, congrats. I hope it goes really well. Good luck. Hope it's not too knackering for the next months. Yeah, don't forget if it's a boy to name it Paul, obviously. Congrats, dude. That's cool. We're on the boulevard of broken legs. Oh, dear me. This seems to be taking for fucking ever. My word. I hope we don't get anyone chasing us. That would be a big problem, wouldn't it? How did the leg break happen? Booney Spur did it. How many kills have I gotten on this life so far? 1, but it doesn't really count. Because it was just some new spawn standing still in the hunting. Whoa there! Fuck me! It's Vega from Street Fighter 2. He's bouncing off the corner of the map and coming back in. Fuck me dead. $1911. I dropped the 1911 mag, so that can fuck off. Is it me or has this broken leg been a while now? I feel like it should be fixed already. Let's see what this one's got up his sleeve tricks-wise. You turn tricks, mate. Oh, fuck. You have a splint. You have a splint on my leg. There it is, right there. Zombie came in off the top rope, yeah. Scott Cageman, thank you for the 79 months, dude. Cody Eldridge, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes, thank you. Why not get that pistol for the suppressor? It doesn't have a mag. I can't be fucked, dude. I did have 2 mags for it earlier and I didn't take them. Excuse me. God, I'm tired. Doing DIY has knackered me out.
Welcome
it has.
back.
I drilled 4 holes this morning. Need more cleaning kits. Yeah, I need, like, the 3 cleaning kits are much more valuable than a suppressed pistol, obviously. Oh, it's healed. Kalu Calais! I shall sprint today! Neek, cheers dude, thank you for coming in. I was back yesterday though, where were you? Cheers dude, thank you. I have a 3-week-old boy, been watching your videos at 6 AM while feeding him so the wife can get a few hours sleep. Not it does help pass the time, but I've learned a few things as well. Alex, well that's cool, thanks for coming in, congrats on the new one. You're doing the 6 AM feed, eh? I used to go the other way. I used to try to do the nighttime feed. So I'd like to try to do the, say, like the 1 AM or the 2 AM feed, whatever one it would be, and then go to sleep afterwards. Although my firstborn had colic, so nobody was sleeping before about 11 PM for about 4 months. God almighty. From about 6 PM in the evening till about 11 PM in the evening, she turned beetroot red and just screamed. And we tried all the things, and none of it worked. Oh, it was awful. I hope none of you guys get colicky babies. All these ones getting newborns. No colicky babies for you. Does Livonia have convoys? Yes, it does. On the convoys, it's one of the few places where you can find the punch card to get into the bunker. God, blimey. Doesn't sound very safe. If you were in the queue for that that carousel, it was making that noise. You wouldn't get on it, would you? Ugh. Fucking pistols. Oh! Oh, I had a deagle before. I dropped it. That would have been good for the deagle. That kilo, yeah, I am quite glad mine is 16 and 13.
My old death metal band had a song called Pillage the Village. Fans would yell out, drown the town, pity the city roll.
Very cool, Madge. Pillage the village. I like it because all the lyrics rhyme. Mash, dude, thank you for the support, man. Yeah, kids being older is good in that sense that they don't, like, you can go to the cinema and see films that aren't Boss Baby. But they do, as they get older, they cost you progressively more money, it turns out. Was it Viking Metal? What rhymes with Viking? Striking. Viking. Boss Baby did leave an impression on me. It was the worst film I ever saw with the kids. I hated Boss Baby. I think Kelsey Grammer did the voice for Boss Baby. It actually put me off him a little bit. Like, his character in Fraser is pretty conceited, right? And that tossed salad and scrambled eggs line at the start really puts me off watching the show, but Boss Baby tipped me over the edge. It was Alec Baldwin. No, it was definitely Kelsey Grammer. I think you're right, it was Alec Baldwin. I think you're right. Oh, sorry, Kelsey Grammer. I still don't like your tossed salad and scrambled eggs. Honestly, I don't remember it very well. It was the worst film I've ever seen at the cinema. I hated Boss Baby. I fell asleep through some of it, which I never normally do. If I'd paid for a ticket, I like to stay awake and watch the fucker, but with Boss Baby, I was happy to pay for the snooze. It was awful.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. Hello? Yo, hello.
Hello?
Hello? Yo.
This is my PD.
Okay. I don't have a scope that goes on this, do I? No.
Hello everyone. Sour shit, no splats here.
Zombies are doing that, aren't they? We could have come out the back door. How's it going in your PD?
Pretty good. I was going out in the storm.
Good morning. Can you do me a favor today and score some goals? The last week has been terrible without me to fill my days with mediocre DayZ gameplay. I
I
sure
can
hope
see
today
you.
is a good one. Much love, Paul.
I also fill my days with mediocre DayZ gameplay. Oh, fuck. Where is he? Oh, he's just leaning in the corner there. I couldn't see the fucking guy. That's awkward. Still there. Those window hatch things are really doing me in. I wish I had a scope.
93 months, welcome back.
God, the fucking hatch. The hatch is a nightmare. Oh, fuck off. Going to trap it in. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What the fuck has he done? How's it going in your PD? fuckers out. Oh yeah. And he's probably going to come and try and kill me, right? He'll flank around. Which way he'll flank? I don't know. He might have gone that way. If you're in a building and both doors are closed, right? If you leave said building, make sure you shut the door after you. Otherwise, the player that's outside, if they've got any sense, will know that you've left. So, closing the door in that scenario is an absolute fucking no-brainer. He may not have left. It might be very, very clever, but I suspect the dude's left. I also suspect he's probably trying to flank around. He knows where I'm around the piano building. He's probably trying to get around it. It's very unlikely that he opened the door and then stayed in, because he's been firing in there. He's aggroed some Zeds. There's a dead zombie there that I didn't kill. Oh, good shot. I couldn't see him through the... He was in the window. I don't know where he... It looks like he came through the door, but fair play, that was a good shot. I couldn't even fucking see him. Like, he was having to chamber the next round. I thought I had time. But yeah, that was a good shot nonetheless. That's kind of annoying. It is what it is, though. Oh, there's gas over there. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're by Lukov, aren't we? It must have been a headshot. Oh, fuck me. I've ran too quick. It must have been a headshot. I was wearing a helmet as well, so I don't know what gun it was, but it must have been a decent one to kill me without knocking me uncon. Well, technically, well, that's Lukov Airfield there. That's what it's called, its shoes. That is Lukov Airfield. I'm surprised it killed me, to be honest. Like you say, it didn't sound that powerful, but it obviously was. GG though, he won it fair and square. Use crap scope than no scope. I didn't have a crap scope, Alex. The PU scope goes on the Mosin or the SKS. It doesn't fit the Pioneer. I wish it did fit it. I would have used it. Don't know why it's not called Gliniska Airfield. Well, Lukov is directly above it. I think it's actually slightly closer to Lukov than it is Gliniska. But you've got Gliniska here, and then up that road goes to Lukov, and the airfield's in between the two, isn't it? So. Right, anyway, let's go this way. What's wrong with tossed salad and scrambled eggs? Nothing. I just find that line really annoying in the intro. Do I like olives? Yeah, they're alright. I don't like the lemony flavour ones. Sometimes you get lemon ones. They're horrible. But most olives, yeah, they're okay. Green or black? Both. Getting shot at, take cover ASAP. Well, I was behind a tree and a fence. I was just trying to kill him. I tried to stay behind the tree. Unfortunately, I got my gun out, and then I aimed, and he moved through to the doorway, and I couldn't see the doorway through the bush, but he could see me through the bush, so that was that. The end. Lemon olives, yeah, you get, if you go to a supermarché, you get like different olives, like some with pimento in and some with garlic or whatever, but you a lot of them have got like lemony flavour. Oh, they're horrible. Hello?
Hi.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm very good.
That's fine. Cool.
There's a gun there. Shall we rush the gun?
Yeah, I hear it.
Let's
I
rush
hear
the
it.
gun guy. Your shirt says you're not friendly.
I'm friendly. Hello.
Okay. What's your name? Oh, that way.
And I'm Rick.
Nice to meet you, Rick. I am Dave.
Hey, Dave.
To start running.
Is there two guns shooting, or am I going fucking mad?
Yeah, genau. I hear it. From two.
Yeah,
two
I'll
sides,
go. Let's
I
go
think.
for this one. He might be in the castle. Sorry, in the church.
Okay, and we are angry about that.
Yeah, because they've got guns and we haven't got guns, so we should take their guns.
Yeah. Okay. We punch it down.
Yeah.
My English is not so well. I hope you understand me.
Oh, your English is great. It's a lot better than my German, dude, for sure.
You hear that I'm a German.
Super Shocky, thank you
Just
for
a
the
moment.
prime.
I will look in this thing.
Yeah, you have a look in this thing. Hey, Inquisitor, thank you very much. Moldy Sneakers, thank you. Cable, thank you very much. Where is the bad guy? There's a guy. There's a guy in front, but he doesn't look like he's got a gun. Oh, he's got a gun. He's got something on his back anyway.
When he shoot, he pulled trigger the zombies.
You good? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Too. Me too. Hashtag me too.
Fuck's sake.
You got it. You got it.
Why don't you help?
guys know where
Why
the
are
hell
you
the
just
town
standing
is?
there watching us do all the work?
Well, he's doing great, you know?
Well, you aggroed the fuckers. Why are we dealing with them?
I don't know. I just got here.
What did you shoot at just now? We heard you shooting.
Oh yeah, that was a guy who literally gave me the gun because he was bugged, so he just told me to kill him. Like literally, he gave
But
me the gun.
We heard
to
two
kill him.
shots.
Oh, that wasn't me. I was like over there.
Oh,
I've only
okay.
shot once so far. You guys know where that village thing is? Because I don't know where the direction is.
It's east a bit from here. And south a bit too.
I see. Great.
There's a well just to the by the medical. There's a well.
Okay.
Yeah. this.
That one can't make up its mind.
How the fuck has that gone on me?
I don't know, Crow.
For sake.
Oh, that's another one.
He's turned into Bane. Alright, he seems okay. I best not kill him now. I think he's alright. I shouldn't drink that if I were you.
Nah, it tastes good, man. Trust.
How many bullets did the man have that gave you the gun then?
Why do you want to know that?
Well, like you keep brandishing it about like you were going to shoot it. You must have more bullets, right?
We are just
Why do
interested
you-
about it.
Why are you interested in how many rounds I have to my name?
Well, because there's two of us. I'm
We
a bit
are
worried you
friendly.
might try to shoot us. Fairly
I
straightforward.
have enough to shoot you both, that's correct, but I don't want to.
Oh, nice.
Listen,
Okay.
think about it this way. You guys are sitting here at a well, drinking peacefully, while I'm right here. I could easily whip it out and bash both of you. Have I done it?
You're not bashing me, dude. No, you keep it whipped in.
I'm a German.
Yeah,
Why are you
but it's-
bashing me?
Yeah.
Anyway, you know what I mean. What gain do I have from killing two people who are clearly just spawned?
Well,
Like,
you've clearly just
I gain
spawned.
nothing from this.
Yeah, I like the way you're talking like you're like
I have.
Mr. Experience. You just spawned. Look at you. You got fuck all. You just got the golden goose. Some guy gave you a gun, you lucky bastard.
No, I'm just saying, like, why are you thinking
He's
I'm
right,
going to
he's
kill
right.
you?
I think he's
I
right.
gain nothing. I gain nothing.
Well, what do we gain?
A gun?
I like guns.
I'm gonna keep this
Please,
out
please
now
sit,
again.
sit down the helmet. I can't understand you right now.
Yeah,
What?
you just become.
The helmet's blocking my ears. I can't hear you. Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Keep
on
it-
the other side
keep-
of this fence now.
Put this gun away. You don't have to be fear about us.
Bro, I am. You are worrying me, bro.
We are two buddies without a gun. What we have to do with you is you can shoot us down. Bam, bam. Yes, not a problem.
I don't want to shoot you.
Haven't been able to catch the stream for a bit. Hopefully everything is going well.
I don't like the way you're staring at me, bro.
I'm not staring at you. It's the gun.
Why are you staring at the gun?
I want it for me.
Why do you want the gun?
Because then I can shoot people with it.
But why do you want to shoot people? Why can't we just all
Well,
be
I need
friends?
some practice. I
But-
just
but I have
died
a
in a
gun.
firefight. I really should have won, you know. I need some practice.
Well, what if I don't want to? You don't need practice. You'll be fine.
I need practice.
You do not need the gun.
Yeah. Gib.
You do not need the gun.
Give,
No,
give
go
gun.
away. No.
Come on, let's have it. Gimme!
Loot the shit out of him.
That was a good shot. He was good. And now we'll spawn immediately back in Gleniska. I see he knows his hip fire well. Oh dear me, I feel really tired. Sloppy looter, I like that t-shirt. Where are we now? Oh. Isn't this where I was before? Ugh, fuck me dead. Yeah, we were here before. There's another guy just spawned in over there, look. I could run down and pick up some of the loot off my dead body.
Bro, kill me, please.
I will eat you too.
Oh my god, this bug. Right. Yeah, we can... Oh god, this is annoying. Well, this is the same loot route as we've just done and then died in Giralto. He did play it pretty well. I think he came from the window and went into the doorway. And I just couldn't see him through the bush. But because I'm standing a metre behind the bush, he can obviously shoot me really pretty well. So it's kind of annoying. I never really got a decent chance at that fucker. He was moving well. He played it well. He did. But I never really actually got a viable fucking shot. It was all like half chances at head moving left to right. Oh look, that's the gun that the other dude had. I am so hungry today. I have not eaten enough. I had my Greek yogurt, nuts and fruit chia seed combo for breakfast. For lunch I've had my regular... Oh look, another... This Cynic is pretty good for loot, isn't it? For lunch I've had some chimkin and some salad. I probably had about 800 calories today, I would guess. Dinner's going to be about 600 calories, so I reckon today I'm going to end up on about 1,500 calories. Plus, I had a banana just now, which is a little bit more, I guess. But anyway, 1,500, 1,600 calories today.
Smile.
I'm not even counting calories, but that's about where I'm at, and I'm fucking starving. Eat me. Swanberg, dude, thank you very much. Much even, not much. Yeah, I had a good trip. It was good. I'm glad to be back, but it was good to get unplugged from Tinternet for a while. I think I dropped those. Did I catch any fish for eating? They're not really eating fish round in the UK mostly. They're all catch and release. Nobody eats carp, dude. You'd have to be starving to eat one of them. They're fucking muddy, horrible things. Hushbang, yeah, I know, dude. I'm probably a little bit lower on calories than I need to be, but I'm doing alright. Things are doing pretty well. I think I'm going to have, when it gets to, oh, you said Prague then. When it gets to San Diego, the week leading up to San Diego, and then while I'm there, I think I'm just going to have a little break, like from the calorie deficit, I mean. I don't mean I'm going to have a little break. I'm going to binge and put all the weight on. What I mean is I'm just going to not stay in deficit and just eat like a normal person for a little while. I do feel like I need a little respite. I definitely not counting calories while I'm away. One burrito is 1,400 calories. Fuck me dead. I love it. I know I'm talking about calorie deficit, right? But I know how to lose weight, guys. It's okay. We don't need to go through all the repertoire of how to lose weight. It's all good. I am a bit overweight, don't get me wrong, but I know how to lose weight. I need some more things. I'm going to drop those. Actually, I shouldn't really drop them for now. Oh no, I will. I've got the BK. Why is that not going in my hand? There we go. You're doing a 48-hour fast. I can see no earthly reason to do such a thing, dude. It just sounds like punishment. I guess if you've got some kind of stomach issue and you need to get to the bottom of what's causing it, then it might make sense. Beyond that, dude, fuck that. Someone took the stab vest. Did I loot these and shut the doors? I feel like I looted them and shut the doors, I don't know. Right, I better get a drink at the well while we're here. I need a backpack as well. Hi Dade, hope you're good. XBTX Dade, hello. Jay Plays Games, dude, thank you for the 23. Cheers for doing the subbing thing, thank you, dude. Zoof, thank you as well. Digipaul, Twisted, thank you. Super Shocky, cheers for the support, dude. Not eating enough does cause brain fog, yeah. I am probably going a little bit much right now. I guess where I've been on holiday, last week I didn't lose any weight, but I was on holiday and I didn't put any weight on, you know. But in my mind, I'm trying to lose roughly 2 pounds a week. I'm trying to do it fairly slowly. 1 to 2 pounds a week is fine. But if I have a week where I don't lose any, I start to get annoyed with myself. So I'm probably going a bit much right now. I can't be fucked with any of this fasting nonsense, though. I'm saying it's nonsense. I just mean for me. If it's working for you, great, but it's not for me. Road Rage, cheers for coming in. Alright. Oh, you sneaky fucker. They say, DFG, we're going to end up having not an argument, but there's going to be a hot debate over this. But they say, like, really sort of like drilling down into it, the reason that intermittent fasting really works is that you get less of your daily calories. Like, if you're having 2,500 calories a day, you intermittently fast, you end up having less calories because you just don't binge as much. So you end up having 1,800 calories instead of 2,500. I know there's lots of other things about putting your body into a certain state and whether you burn fat or whether you don't, but the reality is you probably just have less calories because you ate for less of the day. It is really probably the thing that works. But if that works as your technique to do it, then great, you know, like fair play. Oh, I need to get this chimkin cooked. Oh, nice. I could go and get one of the sheeps. Or you work out like a convict. Blimey, well, that's one way to put it. Apparently, though, even if you do that, you still like it's way more important to eat better, right? Like if you can work out like crazy, but if you eat too much, you eat too much, right? Like you can't outwork a bad diet. You have to get the diet right and then do some work too. Really, people try to, but you're kind of burning all your progress if you end up consuming 3,000 calories and burning 3,000 calories because you did loads of exercise. You ain't gonna lose any weight, are you? You know. Oh fuck me dead. What's going on here? I thought I'd done it right. I obviously want to make rope, which is why I've... Oh, God almighty. Maybe there's rags in here. Oh, there is. Nice. Has there been any news on experimental updates? I don't know. I don't know if there was anything experimental-wise last week. Obviously, I was away, so... the experimental update is a relatively small one in terms of like crazy features that are going to make the game dramatically different. But there's some cool stuff in there. There's also slow carbs and fast carbs. The time it takes your body to absorb different protein. Oh, sorry. Maybe that's true, but I like one thing I can say. For example, one of my daughters is like almost frail. She's so thin, and she eats more crap. She eats more chocolate and more crisps than the 13-year-old who's not like her. You know, I think sometimes the metabolism is just a cruel mistress to some people. But anyway, to each their own. I think move a bit and stay in calorie deficit, you're going to lose weight. There are things you can eat that are better. For example, like complex, it's like carbs that take a little while for your body to work to break them down, such as, say, sweet potato, is better for you than having pasta or whatever. But I'm having hardly any carbs anyway. It doesn't matter. Regan, dude, thank you for giving Amish Zed's proctologist the sub. That's kind, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Oh, fuck that up. Cheers, Regan. Dade, thank you very much for the resub. Questy, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support, dudes. I have a co-worker in his late 40s that can eat anything and not gain weight. The only working out he does is going for a walk every evening. He's been thin his whole life, bastard. He's probably burning a lot more calories than you realise, or we realise, I guess, but it does suck. I can just look at a magazine with a picture of a cake in it and put on weight. Fire Cow, thank you for the gifted memberships. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Alright. Might as well go and fill this up. I had a mate at school like that, could eat whatever they want, always stayed thin. Guy's well over 20 stone now at 30, yeah, so it didn't last. Fuck me. Why do you have magazines about cakes? Because I'm not eating any cakes, dude. Pirate, sometimes you get like an advert for M&S food and it's a picture of a cake in a magazine, dude, you do. It would be an advert, chances are. Maybe you're reading an interesting article about cake design. You never know. It depends what type of magazine you've got. Fire Cow, thank you. Oliver, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Putting on weight is actually a good survival gene from caveman times. Unfortunately, we're now living in the time of the internet. We're living in the time of the keyboard warrior. We're not having to go out and kill woolly mammoths with our mace. We just have to go online and squabble. Now I want to take that as well. Fuck. Just eat olives, you'll be fine. God, it'd be tedious, wouldn't it? I don't mind olives, but I wouldn't want to eat exclusively olives. Like looking in a nudie mag, looking at pictures of things you know you can't have. Yeah. I think it's going to be a while before I see a real live naked lady. Why is there a bucket near the desk? It's a waste paper basket, dude.
You'll eat olives, but you don't want them to be all of your diet.
Exactly. Fortune, your legs are fucked, are they? What, from walking 4K? Well, you must have been up to all sorts then. A real life naked lady, not a real alive naked lady, Ken. No, I didn't stipulate that they would be alive. No, real life. Fuck me dead. What's this? Crumble. Crumbles. Delicious calzone flavoured crisps. Mmm. Fortian, thank you for the resub, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Real life naked lady, not real alive. It's subtly different, and one doesn't make me sound like an axe murderer. Oh, fuck me dead. This is getting tricky. I really want a backpack, please.
Bought a sub instead of a burger. Good health to you.
Beef 2 point, dude. Thank you. I had 2 lovely cheeseburgers on Sunday. I still lost weight that day though. I got the lower calorie burgers, lower calorie cheese, and that I had that for lunch, and then for dinner I had a 600 calorie fried meal. All in all, under my calories. But they was great though. It was really. I'd like them now. They were good. Yeah, it makes more sense, 40. And I guess if I've never been to a festival, but I'd imagine it involves a lot of walking, like going to different stages, moving around. I just couldn't do it. I like to have a clean ass. I've no interest in having a dirty ass for 3 or 4 days, dude. If I did a festival, I'd have to do one of those like Ponzi ones where they put you in a pod and it's got a shower and stuff. You lose weight at festivals for sure. Yeah, that's because you don't want to eat anything, so you don't have to use the portaloos, I'd guess. It's the main reason why I didn't do the Rust Haven thing that they did with the DayZ devs. I didn't want to go somewhere and sleep in a tent for 4 days and not be able to shower. It just sounded awful. Is it hard to lose weight when you're gluten intolerant? I actually feel personally like it makes it a little bit easier because some of the things that you really like you just can't eat, you know, like some stuff like bread and cakes and pasta and such like, they're actually quite disappointing gluten free, so you don't miss them as much because the ones you can actually eat aren't as good, you know. Like there aren't many gluten free cakes that are good. Brownies are okay and they're often gluten free, but like I really love a nice sandwich with fresh bread. It can be a thing of beauty, but there isn't such a thing as a nice sandwich with gluten free bread, so you don't miss it the same. Hey Paul, I remember years ago I have an encounter with you in the north of Chernarus. I had my headphones unplugged. You greeted me with and let me go. Would you do the same today? It depends how I feel, dude. At the time when I did that, there would have been days where I'd have killed you and there's been days where I didn't. It depends how I feel. Just how the mood takes me in any given moment. If only you'd picked up the Sporter mag. I don't want the Sporter, do I? I've got 2 guns that are better than the Sporter right now. I picked up the bullets out of the Sporter mag in case I found an MK2 for killing Zeds. The Warburton's Tiger one's okay. It's still pretty disappointing though, dude. There's a few Warburton's ones that aren't too bad. You lose weight at festivals because you're so high on drugs that you forget to eat. I thought drugs made you get the nibbles. Depends on the drugs. Yeah, I think that's true, isn't it? Some give you the munchies and some don't, but I'm not very well versed on the drugs. Alcohol gives me the I get very snacky. That's enough for me. The last time I had any alcohol was a Sunday. It was something like July the 6th or the 7th, I don't know, something like that. But anyway, I had
Happy running.
I had 2 bottles of chicken wine and 6 bags of prawn cocktail crisps. It was glorious. It's the last time I had a binge. Where's he going? Oh, fucking bollocks. Right, let's run away in shame. I really ain't. Oh, nice. I really ain't got it at the moment. I've not really had that firefight I lost against the guy in the police station is probably the best firefight I've had since yesterday. I still feel rusty as fuck. Pistol with suppressor at the military. 10. Oh, I'll have a look. There's a lot of dead bodies here, it turns out. Maybe do a little V++ to shape. I can't be fucked, dude. I just don't enjoy it enough to want to do it. I'll just fluff it through until I feel like I can play better. That'll be fine. That's what I normally do. Sometimes it takes about 3 weeks though. There's a suppressed pistol on a wooden crate. Are you really thinking that's a suppressed pistol? I saw that. That's a shovel, and it won't be suppressed either. I think that's your suppressed pistol, isn't it? Oh, I even saw it. I can see Mr. Alan Titchmarsh right now doing an advert for the all-new suppressed shovel, in case you don't want to wake up the neighbours when you're doing your 7 AM guerrilla gardening. The gas mask was on the floor there. Yeah, I dropped that. I ain't got the space for the gas mask, dude. Come to Spain, alcohol-free is all the rage and it's really tasty. Cerveza tostada is the best kind. Is that gluten-free? Alcohol-free stuff is really taking off a lot more now. There's loads of alcohol-free beer. Like when we were in Prague, like it's not like there's one alcohol-free beer for the one guy that's driving or girl. There's loads of choice. There's a lot more. So it's clearly growing in popularity. It tastes okay as well. I had one. The problem for me is that they're alcohol free, but like most alcohol free beer still has gluten in, so it's no go, right? If I'm gonna have beer and risk the wrath of gluten, I'm not going for alcohol free beer. It seems pointless. Might as well have the alcohol beer. There was a depressed can opener on the bed, dude. Well, here's open it, cheers up a bit. Right, let's run back towards where that fucker killed me. Billy, yeah, Prague's got lots and lots of beer. I liked... I wasn't that keen on Pilsner Urquell. I liked the other one. Stara Pramen. I preferred that over Pilsner Urquell. And I also liked Kozel as well. Dark Kozel was good. Estrella do a gluten-free beer. It's called Dora Dam. It's actually pretty decent. But I'm not drinking at the moment. There's quite... I've had... That's the best one. I've tried most of the ones they sell in the supermarket. They do like... gluten-free Stella and gluten-free Speckled Hen usually, and gluten-free Dora Dam. They're normally the three choices. Dora Dam's pretty good, like gluten-free lager. It's okay. They've got it both, have they? Very cool.
TRMZ Lab.
Gluten-free and alcohol-free. Also fun-free. The lack of fun is when you order it. Hello, I'd like a vegan, gluten-free, alcohol-free. I'd like an empty glass. Can I have a glass, please? But can you please make sure you check under a microscope that there's absolutely no gluten in it? And then I'll just look at the glass and pretend I drank out of it. It is annoying being gluten-free. It's less of a problem right now because I'm single, I guess. But if you're going around your other half's parents or something and they're making you something, they know you're gluten-free, so they have to go through like the whole, can you eat that, can you eat this, can you eat that, and then they prepare you a gluten-free meal and then forget that you can't have biscuits and you can't have this, and you're constantly going, no, I can't have it. No, it's so annoying. I think I'd rather just eat it and shit myself. What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh well, let's go. It's more annoying listening to all this blather. Huge ass. Well, no one's forcing you to be here, dude. This just in. You can fuck right off. You don't have to watch, right? You're free to go wherever the fuck you like. Where's your missus? Holy shit, dude. I moved out on March the 31st. It might have been a gas pump exploding. Yeah, it could have been. It sounded a bit weird though, like the sound didn't play properly or it got cut off halfway or something. It was a bit weird. I'm glad you took that in the spirit it was meant, you. I feel like I'm ready for me bed. I've only been on 3 hours. Fuck me, I'm getting old. I know someone that was allergic to all things like dairy, gluten, nuts, shellfish and... Oh, it does suck. I think I'd rather be dairy, like, intolerant than gluten intolerant, I think. But I might change my mind if it was the other way around, but... I guess you could have nice pasta, but you'd be struggling with the pasta sauce if you wanted cheese, maybe. I don't know. Do I like coffee? Yes, right. I drink nothing but the best kind. Nescafe Nastro Azura, I think it's called. Instant coffee. Like they give you in prison. It's beautiful. It would have been an old video, Max. Yeah, it happened this year, but I was with her for 9 years, and it sucks, to be honest. It was my choice. I moved out, but relationships.
To send you some tea from my homeland, the Azores. Is there a way? Have a good run.
Seeker, thank you very much for the support. It's kind of hard to send stuff like that over different countries, really, dude. I suspect it's not very easy. Thank you for the support. Anytime someone's tried to send me something from another country, it's always been a ball ache with customs, especially if it's food or if it's stuff like that. It's. But dude, thank you for the support. I appreciate it, Seeker. But yeah, where was I going? I can't remember what I was saying now before Seeker. I'm confused. Yeah, I moved out on March the 31st. We were together 9 years, and yeah, it was me that moved out, but. We just struggling, and I haven't really gone into the reasons, and I'm not going to now. But yeah, I still love her. I still miss her right now today. But probably still was the right thing to do. I use Nescafe instant coffee to flavour my coffee ice cream. La-di-da with your coffee ice cream. Ricky, no, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't leave somebody if I had a kid with them, even if we were in a loveless relationship or something. Which I don't think we were. I still love my ex, but no. My kids were with my ex-wife, and yeah, she kicked me out. Pumpkins. Maybe I can eat a couple of the pumpkins this time. Great being single. I don't know. I maybe I'm not very good at it. I am quite enjoying aspects of it. Obviously, it is quite lonely though. Like I'm living on my own. I'm not. I ought to try and reconnect with my old pool mates and start playing pool and stuff. And mate, I just don't really want to. You know, like. I quite like the guys I used to play pool with, but I really don't want to feel like I'm now 38 plus and I'm going back to drink in the pubs where I was when I was 24 or something, you know. I really don't want to do that. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see. The way I'm playing at the moment, Psycho, it's very unlikely I'll be killing many people. Don't let pride stop you from having a good time. I won't let pride stop me from having a good time. I just... Like, pride... it's not pride. I don't really want to start drinking in the same pubs and feel like I'm 24 when I'm not, you know? Like, it's not pride. I want to do something different to that. Like, for example, go to San Diego in October and meet people there, you know, and do other shit. Any tips on getting married? I am not the person to give tips on getting married, dude. I've only been
Why
married
have you
once.
decided to raise the
It didn't
prices?
go well.
And don't say it's Twitch. I know you have more power than you let on.
What prices? I say Shabazz should pay more. Cheers for the support, Shabazz. Thank you very much. I think pubs are mostly for older people. It's the people from my generation that still go in pubs mostly. I don't think it's... I mean, a few younger ones do, but like when you were 18 to 24-ish, at my age, when I was that age, 80% of everybody went out on a Friday and a Saturday night, whereas now, those same age groups, hardly any of them go out. You know, they're all going out with mates or doing things that don't involve going to the pub. It's too expensive, you know. Going to the pub was expensive when I was that age. I could easily spend 60, 70, 80 pounds at least on a night out, maybe more. But it's way worse now. Start weight training every day. I already am, Cody. You heard you got divorced because you had a 16-inch hammer. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Meat in a can. What meat? Stop asking, start eating. Very nice. The water bottle is indeed full. I found rifles at that picnic table in the past. It'd be nice to do so now. No. I don't know, my brother is 18 and they're still at it. Scotland is not as expensive than no idea what it's like further south. I think that's partly why, you know. Like, I live in a fairly small town in Suffolk, and that town had loads of 18 to 25s out on a Friday night. Now, if you go on a Friday night, there's a few knocking about, but there's not many. Most of the pubs are full of people my age. Is the difference between a pub and a bar? We don't have many bars in well, where I live. You might get a few bars in, like, London and shit, but they're all pubs over here. The only thing is pubs are a bit of a dying breed. They're mostly food pubs now. Like, most pubs became... Like, there aren't just pubs where it's, like, proper pubs for drinking. They all do food, and they're all family orientated and stuff, because there just isn't enough... Like, since the smoking ban, where you can't smoke inside the pub, it gradually started eroding. There's just less drinkers out, going out just for some drinks with a few mates or whatever on a Friday and a Saturday. There aren't many. There's like in the town nearest to me, there's one or two that are more pubs. But even those do some food, whereas there used to be hardly any pubs did food back in the day. Describe the difference between a pub and a bar. Probably how much you're paying for the drinks, I'd have thought. I don't think we don't really have bars here. Even if it's a bar, it's still a pub. They're all the same over here. There's no difference. They're all pubs. You go in, you order your drink, you pay for your drink, and then you go and sit down. You know, that's it. You order at the bar, you wait at the bar, you queue orderly, and you wait your turn. One or two push in, and then you get your drinks and you fucking sit down. That's it. Yeah, Orality, I don't say exactly where I live because there's just one or two weirdos out there that might use that information to try and work out exactly where I live, which is not good for me, you know. Oh, fuck me. I'll probably get those shotgun shells on the way down.
It's time to start running!
You don't live in Anfield? I don't live in Anfield, no. Isak's going to live in Anfield. Folklore. As he's holding aloft the Premier League and Champions League trophies at the end of the season. Yeah, Unstable Panda. We don't do politics, dude. That's too heavy of a question for here. This character's definitely not on a calorie deficit. He's absolutely ramming it. He's mukbanging DayZ. Mukbang Z. No FA Cup 2. Now we'll leave that to one of the smaller clubs like Arsenal. Sorry, I'm just joking. Okay, don't worry. Do any Liverpool supporters live in Liverpool? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I'm afraid Burnley is where I hail from, but when I started school, I didn't know Burnley even had a team. It's quite pleasing to see Jack Grealish doing okay, isn't it? I hope he keeps doing well. He seems to have hit the ground running with Everton. I quite like Jack Grealish. I know he's not the sharpest tool in the box, if you like, but he seems like a nice guy, and he is a talented player. I think he maybe has had a bit too much of a out nightlife, let's say, but he's a flair player and he's good. I'd just like to see him get regular games and show what he can do, you know. He really didn't get much of an opportunity, certainly last season at City. That heli looks like the same one that was there before. I think the food consumption on DayZ is too much, Dave. It's just trying to make it more of a game, dude. I think it's fine. It falls in the same category as how your leg heals in 20 minutes and not 5 weeks, you know, like... you have to eat more because it's accelerated to make it more of a game. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Like I say, that heli I think was there. It might be a new one, but when we went past it, that same heli was there. So I'm going to loot the summer camp first. Cheers, Gordy Banks. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm doing okay, dude. Thank you. You actually queue in a line to it? No, it's not really like that. But like people kind of know. Like I haven't drank properly in a pub for a while. But the bar's obviously normally quite wide, and people just all fill up the space in the bar. But if you just arrive and there's one gap left, and you know that you've just arrived. And then the barman or barmaid turns around and asks you first. You absolutely should say, no, he was here first, mate. And if you're a stand-up guy, say there's only one other person waiting and you just show up and then they turn around and ask you, you absolutely say he was first. That's what you do. Otherwise, I don't know, you should get rehypnoled. I don't mean that, obviously. What do I think of Tottenham? Seems like they're having a similar type of year as most years. They look like they're incredibly good and they're going to be amazing. And then they go and lose. They beat Man City and then they immediately lose. You know, typical Spurs. But I think Thomas Frank is a good manager. No idea what the new guy they signed is like. I think he'll certainly do better in the league. I'm sure Tottenham will end up finishing sort of top 10 rather than one away from relegation. I don't see that happening this year. Ekatekas looks good, yeah, for an agent. Ekatekas looks good. He didn't get much of a chance on Sunday, but that wasn't his fault. There was just no opportunities, was there? He was really out of the game. I missed yesterday's live stream. How was the holiday? Good. It was really good. I caught lots of fish. I think the kids had a good time. My mum did too. It was good. It's a different heli. What do you think of the Nebraska Cornhuskers? I don't know much about the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Is Penny their mascot? Penny from Big Bangers. She'd be the mascot, wouldn't she? The old Tottenham shit brigade. The jealousy is palpable. Who's jealous of Tottenham? Who's jealous of Tottenham? I don't know. I'm struggling to work it out, Booney. G-Man, you grew up in Bury St Edmunds, did you? I like Bury. It's a nice place. Bury St Edmunds is a cool place to go. For Suffolk, anyway. There's good restaurants in Bury. And the shops aren't too bad. Spurs are champions of Europe. Well, like the B side, but they are. Yeah, I'm pleased that Spurs won the UEFA Cup. I think that's cool. I must have watched Gone Fishing as a kid. I did, yeah, I did. I used to admire John Wilson a lot. I loved the very first season. I had them on VHS. Carp and Roach, Chub and Tench, Pike and Trout, I think, was the first season. And I knew it word for word. I loved Go Fishing with John Wilson. I really loved it, to the point where my sister wrote in to a certain show where somebody made all your dreams come true to see if that person could fix it for me to go fishing with John Wilson. But thankfully, that never transpired for me. I was quite a sweet-looking lad. Excellent. 2 pairs of gloves. Why is there MP5 spawning at heli sites? The devs need to fix the heli sites. MP5s have no business being at a fucking helicopter crash site. It's ridiculous. Bootleg, thank you for the 54 months. Mark 88 Gaming, thank you for the 45. Nomi, thank you for the 38. Sinister, thank you for the Prime.
Smile.
Marathon Melamute, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. O'Brien, thank you very much too. Anybody in the UK watch baseball, or is that not a thing? It's got a niche following, Cody, but it's not very popular, no. Like, of the America land sports, baseball is probably, I'd say, I've not got any stats for this, but I'd say American football and ice hockey are probably more popular than that. Like, ice hockey is not huge, like nobody's watching it on the telly over here, but they are teams and they have full houses watching them in their local teams, you know, like I don't know the name of a single one, but there is an ice hockey league in the UK and people go and watch it and enjoy it, you know, it's a sport that's enjoyed. I feel like more people are likely watching that than would watch basketball or baseball in the UK.
You've had my striker, now have my money.
Tunali, thank you. I think Newcastle have still done alright. They've bought quite a lot of players, haven't they? Interested to see how this Walter Meyer goes. I'd be interested to see how good he is. And they bought 2 new strikers, a winger, a centre mid, and a defender, and a goalie. You know, I think they've done okay. I wonder if they'll spend the money better than Spurs spent the Gareth Bale money. Sorry, Bernie. But it feels like Spurs never did so well with the Gareth Bale money. Yeah, that's why I said NFL, Richie. I think people watch the NFL. It's the one that gets on more normal telly, so it must have a bigger audience. I don't think most people are really giving a shit about basketball or baseball. And ice hockey likewise, but ice hockey is probably quite popular actually in the UK, watching the UK teams live, if that makes sense. Say the NBA is very popular in Europe. Well, it's not on the telly, Mikey. No, it's not on like anywhere where you can easily see it. I feel like sports like tennis and golf are way more popular than that. And it's probably watched more on the telly than baseball or basketball, but not American football, yeah. I've never really been able to get into basketball. I feel like, well, that's a very nice bright beanie, isn't it? Look at that. I feel like it's probably a much better sport to watch live than it is to watch, fuck me, that's bright. To watch on telly. Right, this is where we died. It was a while ago. My body will have despawned, but there might be some loot dropped off there. You never know. Oh, fuck me, that was getting my hopes up again. Step right up. Come on, come all. I think there was a bandage in the car outside. I might grab that. Maybe someone's already had it. Maybe it was a different car. I don't know. Was that NBC pants? Yep. Right, we're going to infiltrate his police station again. It's the BK I dropped. Actually should have reloaded my BK, shouldn't I? I haven't done. Loved yesterday's stream, watching with my girlfriend Mel, who also loves the streams. Liam and Chelsea, well, thanks for coming in. Your account's called Liam and Chelsea, but you have a girlfriend called Mel. I don't know what's going on there, Mel, but you might want to have a look at that triangle and make sure you're at the top of it. Wow, maybe that's what he killed me with. That's a good gun, isn't it? Why is there a Mosin sitting in? That's crazy. Somewhat frustratingly, I had a PU scope on my dead body. BK is like me bowling one at a time. Doesn't everybody bowl one at a time? I wasn't aware that when you're bowling you're allowed to chuck more balls down than one. I thought you had to go one at a time anyway. I didn't know you could have like multiple. I didn't know there was some kind of multi-ball tactic that was allowed. Dan Handy, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't know if Liam and Chelsea typed again, but I feel like he's getting his neck wrung by Mel right now. I think he means bowling, but you can only hit one pin at a time. Alright, I'll play that game, dude. Dan, we'll have a go. First time, like, I'll choose the pin. You've got to hit the front middle one only. This is where I died, behind that bush. There's no gear. Just a pair of gloves. He must have liked my gloves more than his and took them. Right, let's crack on. What happened to the guy who donated 150 subs a week or two back? Laxco, I've been on holiday. I don't know. He didn't come on holiday with me, if that's what you're asking. God, it's only 5 p.m. I am fucking starving. I feel like it's about... Yesterday I felt about hungry about now, and then I didn't put my dinner on until 10 past 7. I feel like today I'm going to be eating it real soon. If we donate 500 subs, we get to join you on holiday? No. Afraid not, hello, no. I did... This is not going to happen, by the way. But I did have the idea of trying to do some kind of auction for the charity stream where I don't know, I got 2 tickets to Silverstone and then had some kind of charity auction for somebody that could go with me. But there's just so many pitfalls to that and so many challenges to it. I thought maybe it was a bad idea, but it did occur to me to do that. I think I'd have to sell it on eBay. Like, go to Silverstone with TRMZ, tickets provided, nothing else, no hand jobs. But I just feel like it's not going to be an easy thing to do.
For heaven's sake, what have I missed? Z just hopping, and also I've been enjoying DayZ on console.
Halverson, dude, thanks for the support, man. Cheers for... Oh god, the other door was open. I think. Oh no. Halverson, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. I've not quite got into the swing. I was playing pretty well before I went away. I'm playing absolute dog shit right now. I think it's all the fish I caught while I was away. It's affected my right arm. I feel like my right bicep has got a lot bigger in the last week. Not from anything dodgy, but from catching all of the carps, you know. I caught so many carps. And my right arm is bulging like Rafa Nadal's. Whichever arm he uses left, probably. James, yeah, I'll probably do something like that. We're calling it carp now, eh? Yeah, exactly. What was your biggest carp? It wasn't very big, dude. The lake only had small carp in, so it was just under £7. But I caught an absolute shitload. I caught loads at that sort of size, like loads. I must have caught the best part of 40. Certainly 30 or more that were £5 and bigger, I'd say. But the lake where we stayed, they only have small carp in. It's not really... It's more of a holiday place that has a couple of lakes. It's not really like a fishing place, if that makes sense. So there's absolutely loads of carp, but they're just small. In fact, there's too many. My cousin owns the place, and I was talking to her about it, and I was like, you really need to get some of these out. And she's like, oh, nobody's actually given us that feedback, not for the lake there, where the bigger carp are. And I shared her a little couple of videos I had of like just how many small fry there are. There's just so much small fish there. There's too much.
No hand job.
They can never get bigger,
No
basically.
shipping your tickets.
They're catch and release. Most coarse fishing in the UK is catch and release. Unless you go to like a trout fishery or something like that. Trout or salmon maybe, but most every other fish in the UK tastes like mud or dirt. You wouldn't want to eat it. So there's no fish that I was catching that you would be keeping. Oh no. A celeb? I don't know about celeb, James. You can pickle carp and it tastes good, but you can pickle cauliflower and it tastes good. Doesn't mean cauliflower is good, does it? I think the pickling is the thing that saved it, not the thing that's been pickled. Does the UK have freshwater bass? No. Cauliflower is the king of vegetables. I don't like cauliflower. I prefer it to broccoli. Broccoli is just horrible, but cauliflower's alright. I prefer cabbage to both of those, though. I don't know what my favourite vegetable is. It's not something I've given a great deal of thought, but it's I very much like a parsnip. A grilled parsnip is good. I'm afraid to say it's a bit of a boring one, but I quite like peas. How do you catch carp? You're using baits like pellets or boilies or luncheon meat, sweet corn even, but a few different ways. You can fish with a float, or you can fish with something on the bottom that's like got some extra bait on to attract fish. It's called method feeder. But I was using, the two techniques I was using, one was pellet waggler and one was method feeder. They're the killer ones for carp in lakes, I'd say. Last kill was like 13 days ago. Well, there hasn't been a kill today that's worthwhile, and I was on holiday, Dirt Marker, for 10 days. Yesterday was the first stream back, and I basically died 3 times yesterday. Yeah, I quite like cabbage, but I'm not keen. I'm really not keen on broccoli and cauliflower at all. Not for me, thank you. Carrots are fucking yuck as well. It's not grilled carrots, sorry. Like roast carrots, like roast carrots, roast parsnips, roast potatoes, they're all good, but regular carrots that have been boiled or steamed or whatever, fucking horrible. Not really proper fishing, Kin. Well, it depends what you consider proper fishing. Like if you're of course fisherman in the UK, the sort of fishing you would do for like lure fishing for bass, to me that's not proper fishing. Like proper fishing is using a hook with like maggots or sweet corn or something. That's proper fishing. If you're lure fishing, you're fishing in the UK. You're fishing for perch or pike, and I don't even enjoy either of those really. I guess it's the type of fish where you're at that dictates what you consider to be proper fishing. You know, a lot of it in America land is lure fishing for or jig fishing or whatever for bass and such like, but that's not what we do here. Do you ever go after trout? The rivers in Suffolk don't have trout, dude, so you'd have to go to some dirt hole in the ground to catch trout that have been put in there, which doesn't seem very fun. Any fishing is proper fishing, I agree. But lure fishing is not so popular over here unless you go, more often than not it's for pike or maybe for perch. The nice thing about fishing with the lure is that you're always doing something, which is kind of cool, but I much prefer watching a float. I've never caught a zander. I don't think they had very many in the local river. Like people catch them sometimes when they're going for pike or whatever. I've never caught one. I might have caught one that was like 2 or 3 inches long on a worm once actually, but never caught a proper one. Do you remember the name of the lake you fished on? Rooferman's. Sorry for being careful, but I'm probably going to go back there next year, so I can't really say. Apologies. But yeah, it's not really a day ticket venue or anything. You have to be there on holiday. But yeah, I'm probably going to go back next year, which means I can't really say it because it could come back and bite me on the ass. Not from you. I ain't worried about you, obviously, but there's just 1 or 2 crazy people out there that if I really gave it away could just show up. Unfortunately, there's no convoy. It would normally spawn further down the way. Have you ever golfed? Only when I was at school. We made our own little golf course. The primary school and the middle school and the upper school all shared this great big communal field in the middle, and we used this massive field to make a 4-course golf course. Like, we put our own little holes in, and we used to play all the time, like in the summer, loads. But probably only when I was like 14, 15 and whatnot. I never really played. I played once on a golf course when I was about 18. Brad Maxey, I don't watch any fishing channels beyond the Outdoor Boys when he occasionally fishes. I think that channel used to be more of a fishing channel before it became more camping and outdoorsy. But I don't watch fishing stuff on YouTube, no. NL Deck, I think it was, has started a fishing channel. One of my viewers. So I did sub to his channel, and I'll probably have a look. I may have remembered the username wrong there. I don't think I have, but I'm bad with names. But yeah, I don't go a bundle for stuff like that. I don't know why. I feel like it's just something I prefer to do. I don't need to watch it. Like, I did, to be fair, when I was when I went 3 years ago, I was like, well, I know there's this method feeder technique, but I don't really know about it. So I think I watched a YouTube video about it, and I had a bit of a reading up. I probably Googled like how to catch carp in lakes. Like, pellet waggler wasn't a thing when I was last fishing, so I probably watched like a few minute video about pellet waggler fishing and how to do it. But that was it. I haven't watched anything else. I used to watch the show. The only fishing show I watch is the one with not Vic and Bob, sorry, Mortimer and Whitehouse. I love that show. I'm sure it'll be back on again soon. It's normally on late autumn into early winter. But Mortimer and Whitehouse Gone Fishing is a great show. I really like that. Bob Mortimer's hilarious. As is Paul Whitehouse in a slightly different way, but still is. And they were both comedians in the 90s. They were massive, and I really liked the shows they did. So seeing them as kind of older men just chilling out fishing suits me just fine. I've seen a bit of River Monsters with Jeremy Wade. I haven't seen that forever. I don't even know what channel it's on. Jeremy Wade's a good dude. I'm not massively keen on the premise of that show because it spends far too long bigging up. It's so formulaic, you know. We've got to go and see the elders and get permission to fish for the Leviathan that definitely eats kids. We're going to work out if this Leviathan could definitely eat kids, and then you spend half an hour either catching or not catching the Leviathan from the deep. And at the end the conclusion is, well, they're big fish, but it probably didn't eat them. I just think it would be better, that show, if they took a little bit of the stupid jeopardy out of it and just went, hi, I'm Jeremy Wade and I like to catch great big fuckers. You know, like, rather than making it like he's trying to catch a man-eater from the depth every week. That bit's a bit dull. Jeremy Wade's cool, and he seems like a really good fisherman. And the adventures he goes on and stuff, they're kind of cool. But the jeopardy stuff, that angle doesn't work with me. It just feels a bit too false. Shooting Stars was hilarious. Yeah, it was none. It tailed off nearer the end. From what I understand, they didn't really want to keep making it, but the BBC offered them a deal where they could make their own show. They wanted to make another series. I think they called it Bang Bang, It's Reeves and Mortimer. But the BBC would only let them make that series if they carried on and did another 2 seasons of Shooting Stars or something like that. And I loved Shooting Stars. It did get a little bit slow and a little like... It got worse, you know. But the first couple of seasons or so, it was great. Nope, not me. It wasn't you, NL Deck. Sorry, I can't remember the name of the viewer. My bad. It's a similar name to yours, but I'm so bad with names. At least I remember your name, though, right? You're a viewer. He resubbed yesterday, but it must be a similar kind of length name. I want to find out now. One sec. Just hear a door open. I hear another door open then. Seems not.
It's time to start running!
Is this Hey Barbies Livonia? I don't say what server I'm in while I'm in it, Nicholas, but I will say it's not that server at the moment. But I don't really want to say what server I'm in for obvious reasons, dude. Twitter. No, let's go this way. Profile. Replies. It's close. It's not NL Deck, it's NJ Bales. NJ Bales, which is probably why you can see it's NJ and then a word. Not NL and then a word. NJ Bales with a Z. Cheers, all smack dude. Thank you very much.
Weekly dues TRMZ worthy mans.
Do you remember my name? I don't even see a name. I don't even see a name. I just remember I just remember an SF logo and a void. That's all I remember. You're gonna make a cup of tea? Yeah, dude. I'll have one. Half a teaspoon of sugar, please. Have you ever tried fly fishing in the sea? I've never tried fishing in the sea. I've never done well, I've done sea fishing from a boat when I'm on holiday. I did it in Gran Canaria last year and spewed up over the side, and I did it in Barbados, trolling in Barbados 20 years ago. The trolling was much better, actually. I didn't get sick with the trolling. I got sick doing deep sea. It was wreck fishing, so the boat was static and it was just rocking and rocking and rocking. And we're about 10 miles out from Gran Canaria in about 120 meters of water. Really, really hot day, and I just started spewing. I only fished for about 45 minutes, and then I was sitting in the inside of the boat, just waiting until we could leave. Can we have a moment of silence for Dark Knights Unofficial? How about we just moan about it for the next 10 years instead? That sounds better. Did I get seasick on the cruise? I didn't throw up. But on the very first day, when we set sail, I was kind of okay. And then I started feeling a bit rough, and so it took off on the Saturday. It set sail on the Saturday.
Moaning
and,
for 10 years then, Kappa.
On the Sunday morning, I felt really rough. I think I might have been sick once, actually, but I felt really rough. And went on the cruise. Me and my ex-wife got married on the cruise, and we had to go and have a meeting about the wedding that was the next day or something on the Monday. And I said to the first mate or whatever job she did, I forget what her job title was, but she was one of the officers anyway. I said to her I was feeling a bit rough, and she said, have a something ginger and bitters. It was alcohol, but it was ginger and bitters and something. And she was like, have one of those, it'll probably sort you out. And I had one, and then I was fine for the rest of the trip. It really worked.
Ginger settles the stomach.
And the ginger worked, but the bitters and the alcohol maybe did too. You're lucky I'm even reading your messages, Kay. Let's go with that. Sumo, thank you for the 41 months. Thank you very much. Right, I'm going to quickly check over towards the... oops. The ramp over that way in a sec. You can get
Cheers.
good
Welcome
loot
back.
around where we are now, so we need to have a proper look around. I'd be disappointed if we don't get something like an M16 maybe. Which would be kind of annoying in a way, because I had a 40 round mag before I died. Is this server full? Yeah. With a queue. We've not been in... when I was in Girolto last, I died. But we've not been in any really high traffic areas. Like Girolto can sometimes have players. Where we are now is called Corno. It's very spread and it's quite rare you bump into players here. I don't remember what the spirit was, Lemau, but I get the feeling it was the ginger and the bitters that probably did most of the heavy lifting, but yeah. Fucking hell, I called it, didn't I? Oh my god. Oh, we've got to take that. Oh, dirt marker. I'm going to read that out. Off topic chat, but let's all think about the concentration it takes to read all of our BS, know where you're going, loot around and entertain us. Let's all head to YouTube and like the stream. Yeah, do that. How many people are watching and how many people have liked the stream? Let's try and get some guilt likes. Good idea. That's a good plan. What does like in the stream do? Makes your peen get bigger. And obviously make sure you go back to Twitch if you're watching on Twitch, right? But Lenman, cheers, welcome back. Thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thanks for the resub. Have I played any Scum since 1.0? No, dude. I wouldn't say... It's a bit rich to say I turned it down, but I had an agency contact me about doing a Scum sponsored stream, and I've done a couple in the past, and I turned that down. I just... Not because I dislike Scum. I think Scum's a decent game. I think it's decent. It's very, very complex, and playing it 2 hours every 8 months is not the way, you know. I just don't want to do it. You need to play Scum for like 20 or 30 hours to really have a good refresh, and I just don't have the time to do that, so I said no. Just because you said that, I'm not going to like it. Alright, Q. I'll cry myself to sleep tonight. One sec, guys. Dollar Brandon, dude, thanks for the membership. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, let me...
It's time to start running!
There's 2,900 people watching, which is great. How many likes does the stream have? 934. That's actually pretty good. 3,000 people watching. Guys, let's get it to... Let's go for 1,500, right? It's on 936 right now. It's 524, right? I'll make this promise, right? If you get to 1,500 likes in the next 10 minutes, I won't mention likes for the rest of the stream. Otherwise, if we don't get to 1,500, I'm just going to bang on and on and on about it and talk about nothing else for the rest of the stream. So hit the like button. Let's get us to 1,500. Someone said, what does it do? I honestly don't know how much of a difference it makes. I think it has a slight difference in the YouTube algorithm on whether your stream gets shared or not. But I don't really know if it does or not. But anyway, hit the like button on YouTube. Let's build it. Let's get it to 1,000. I mean, 1,500. 1,500 is what I said. I remember. 1,500. Or I'm just going to keep banging on and on about the likes and nothing else for the rest of the day. Basically, you'll have to leave. It'd be like that huge ass or huge anus or whatever his name was. I forget. Have I pillaged the village yet? No, but it does say pillage the village ? Disclaimer, there's no guarantee of any village pillaging happening. I'm trying to get geared first.
Hello TRMZ cart.
Your opinion on Uncle Ray Ray's return in Lax's chat? I don't have any opinion on Lax's chat and Uncle Ray Ray. I saw on Twitter he was coming back, so I think he tweeted that he's coming back at some point. Good luck to him. I quite like the character. I think he maybe went a little tiny bit off the rails at times when he went to kick in terms of what he was saying. But when he's in DayZ, he's a funny dude and he plays a good character. So if he can do that, good luck to him. I raided Uncle Ray Ray a number of times. I quite like him. I like characters is something DayZ needs and streaming needs, you know. But there's a line maybe, you know. Hopefully he can steer that line well. I met him once or twice in game and he was a funny dude. Dollar Brandon, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. T, thank you for the 13 months. Original Numbskull, thank you very much too. He was a pretty good dude. Like one thing, like just for example, like when my dad was going into care and whatnot and things weren't going so great, he took the time to send me a Twitter DM and sort of say, oh, sorry to hear about your dad and stuff. He's a good guy at heart. He is. But we all have our sort of, I don't know, flirtations with saying things maybe we shouldn't, don't we? Dollar Brandon, dude, thank you. Going ham on the YouTube support today. Thank you very much. What are the likes on YouTube then? Have we got anywhere near 1.5 million? 1.5 million? Holy shit. Have we got anywhere near 1,500? Or I could just say 1.5 million and do that Dr. Disrespect thing. 2 million in the arena or some shit. Oh, we're definitely following some fucker. We're at 1.2 million in the arena. Holy shit. Guys, come on. 1.5 thousand likes or else, I don't know. I'll start getting my kitten voodoo doll and start pulling its tail. Maybe missed, but how old are you? I am 38. $2,000 likes and it's a 24-hour stream. Can confirm that's definitely not the case, Bank. Saying stuff like that to me, Brutal, will only make me do it more. Nice. It's not really enough bullets, but I think that's going to make me just drop the shotgun because I can't be fucked with the whole double gunning thing. Paul is 38 for at least 10 years now. Random YouTube 91. That's bullshit and you know it. $1,500 likes and Paul takes a subscriber on holiday. No! Unlike. I don't know why I'm taking the bullets out actually. Let's just leave it loaded. So I said it at 5:24. I said 10 minutes. It's now 5:30. Am I really going to have to talk about likes for the whole stream? Or can we just can we eke out the last ones to get it to 1,500? Come on, hit the like button. Don't ruin the stream, everyone. Or Christmas. What the fuck? Hey Tog, we'll have that. I had a mag for that in a previous life as well, didn't I? $2K likes and handbooks are back on the table. Nah. Not Voynia, how do you do level 3 solo? I thought you had to be floating in the water and then someone had to spin the wheel to raise you up. Like, how do you do level 3 solo? I thought you had to be at the high water and then someone has to spin the other wheel and then it raises the water for you. I don't think you can do the level 3 of Livonia Bunker solo. The water raises after a timer. No, it doesn't. You can only make the water raise to the top if you pull the red... Is it the red lever? If you drain the water, then turn the red valve to raise the water, you can go fast enough to get to the level 3 spot by the time you're in danger. Ah, I see. Okay, so you can do it then. That makes sense. I've never done that. What do I think about you being able to do it and then switch to another server? Ah, I just think it is what it is. It's part of official that you can do that. I've never done it, but you can do the Sakal bunker on an empty server and then switch to Chernarus full server and kill people just the same, you know, like...
Okay, I like the stream
not
already.
too worried, personally.
Lol.
But on an official server, you can get in that way and then, like you say, you can move to another server and then respawn and go somewhere else. That element of, let's just loot these and they'll come back for the summer camp. It's just one of the side effects of having a shared hive on official, but I do think a shared hive is important. If you're going to have a problem with stuff like that, then like Doing Work says, don't play Livonia official. You know, play on Livonia on a server that's regularly full where nobody can server hop out of the bunker. You know, that's the way to get around it. So how are we doing on the likes front? Are we there? Let me just have a little look. Yay, we're there, 1.5k. And within a minute of the go. Okay, there we go. Okay, right. I've checked that we're at 1.5. We are. And now I won't mention it anymore. Well done. GG. GGWP. Aren't you positioned differently when logging off official? That's why people are doing it. So if you're stuck in Livonia Bunker level 3, when you move to another Livonia server or any other server, Chernarus or whatever, you'll have a random spawn somewhere else. Therefore not being stuck in the bunker anymore. So, how on earth can you get to level 3 solo? Well, I've never done it. I've only ever done it with another player, but you lower the water by all accounts, and then you spin the red lever and slide down and run across as quick as you can. So the water will take... I might have actually done level 3 on my own, actually, years ago. I feel like I have. I did get stuck in there. I did get stuck in level 3 in a video, didn't I? And then somebody logged in and saved me. I might have just got stuck in level 2, to be honest. I can't really remember. Right. I think it's just these 2 buildings and then we're done, and I've got to go back towards the summer camp, I think. Fucking hell, that's a 40 rounder. Just want to make sure I'm getting the bullets. I think I am. Sometimes they go on the floor. That's so frustrating if you're unloading a lot and moving while you do it. This is bloody M16s, Phil, isn't it? Just going to reject the bullet out. I just want to be sure that it's not got some kind of weird ghost bullet thing going on. Obviously, I'm switching to that M16 because it's pristine. I had an argument with somebody that says the AK-74 is better than the AK-1 overall. How do the AKs compare at the moment in terms of damage? They all took the same number of shots. Pretty much they're all the same, not Void. They did tweak them a little bit in a recent patch and slightly changed the recoil, but most of the assault rifles are pretty much the same. I don't think there's a lot in the 101 and the AK-74 at all. At more extreme range, you could argue the 101 is marginally better because it's a flatter travelling round that doesn't slow down quite as much, but in most scenarios it makes no difference whether it's AKM 101 or 74, they're basically the same. They changed the damage a little bit in a recent patch, but in the real sort of use, like whether the damage is slightly more or not, it still takes 2 shots to knock someone unconscious if they're wearing a plate carrier, whether it's a 74 or a 101 or whatever. The Orgay X is a touch more powerful, like the M16 is, but most of the assault rifles are kind of similar. Gillet, thank you very much for the 34 months. Cheers, AI Knight, thank you very much. I like the stream already. Thank you very much, dude. Hi, Gaff. I hope you're good. I'm going to have to go and put my dinner on in a sec. I'm getting hungry. It's only 20 to 6. If I eat before 6 o'clock, I'm going to be fucking starving when I finish the stream. This is a bit of a problem with Livonia. It's so hard to get a reasonable amount of bullets and a sniper rifle. Like, I've not got no scope. I've only got a few bullets in the gun. It's hard to get enough bullets to make this worthwhile, and I need a long-range gun of some sort. However, we are going near a summer camp in a sec. Maybe we might get ourselves a PU. It's harder on Chernarus to get those. To get what, George? Hello, by the way. To get ammo and a rifle. I find it much easier to get ammo and a rifle on Chernarus than Livonia. I find Chernarus way easier. Like most spawns, I can normally get a decent rifle like a Tundra relatively quickly. On Livonia, the tundra doesn't even spawn. It doesn't exist. You've got to go for the blaze or the savannah. On official Livonia, the tundra doesn't even spawn in. I find Livonia much trickier because there's not many summer camps. There's not many castles. It's much more... The meta is more around a handful of houses that are more like hunting houses out in the middle of a forest or something. Whereas on Chernarus, it's much more meted around summer camps, castles and such like, you know. You're unlucky if you... Say you spawn in Berezino, by the time you've got to Devil's Castle, you're really unlucky if you've not got a rifle, a scope and bullets. They're trying to give each map a little bit of a different flavour with guns, so... Like with the AS-Val and the VSS, one spawns on Livonia and one spawns on Chernarus. They're trying to make it have a slightly different vibe. There's enough loot diversity with the guns, I think, so they can do it a bit. The problem is the Tundra is so popular, like taking it out of Livonia it's a bit of a shitter, really. There's not many summer camps, and there's only one castle on this map that spawns anything worthwhile. And it's really hard to get a sniper rifle outside of one or two like hunting houses. I nearly said the C word there. C word houses. And one of the bigger problems is that a lot of those individual houses in the forest that spawn rifles, fuckers base them off. Even unofficial, you spend your time searching for the house in the middle of the woods that spawns rifles, and then some fuckers based it off. I actually feel like of the three official maps, Livonia is the hardest map to get a hunting rifle on. I think it's easier on Sakal than Livonia. Ah, nice. There we go. Just need some bullets then. Second cabin doorway. What did I miss in the second cabin doorway? Was that a box of 308? This is the first cabin. Ah, no, there's a box of shotgun slugs. That must be what you saw. Unfortunately not. What map? This is Livonia, dude. Right, I think I'm going to go and put my dinner on. And make a cup of tea as well. I think it's that time. I better stay in the server though, because I don't want to get stuck in a big queue. What football club do I support? I support the football team that just had the best transfer window that any team has ever had in the history of football after winning the Premier League the season before. They're building a dynasty. Arnie Slot's going to win 5 Premier Leagues back to back. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to go and put my dinner on. I won't be long. He's still looking good. Oh man, this one's not great. I'm sure it's going to taste fine, but it's got fucking green beans in it. I hate them. The channel points thing is ridiculous. It's not tied to anything that has real world value. Well, it's not meant to be, Rocketman. Are you thinking that Twitch should be paying you for watching streams? It's meant to be just a little bit of fun that you can use in the chat of the stream that you're watching if you want. I kind of share your point though a little bit, in as far as I don't really do much with them, and I made it expensive to use your channel points for anything because it was kind of like more of a joke really. Why are you responding like that? You missed the whole thread. Well, I can only really respond to a message I read, dude. I was not reading the chat when I was in the other room. I see a message, I replied to it, dude. Hot. Regan, this one is lamb. It's lamb harissa lamb stew with chickpea, some kind of potatoes, and something else. Tastes great. Ben Huxtable, cheers for the support, dude. Rocketman, dude, there's no need to get upset, right? I just saw an individual message. If it was part of a conversation, I would have known that if you'd added the person you were having a conversation with, but you hadn't, so it just looked like a message that was standalone to me, so I read it, you know? Oh no, not the chickpea joke, Regan. I think less of you if you've done the chickpea joke. No, for shame. It's really good, actually. It tastes great. Well, you did say to me, Rocketman, why did you reply like that? It was part of a conversation, you know. You are a little bit upset. Let's just all just chill out. I've spilled my harissa lamb on the floor now. Fuck, I've got to go and get a bit of kitchen roll, I think. No, I am not. Have a good one. All right, let's buy it then. Why are you responding like that? You missed the whole thread. That sounds like someone that's a little upset to me. Otherwise, you wouldn't say, "Why are you responding like that?" that does seem a little upset. I've got to. Maybe I should be eating this with a spoon. It is stew after all, but I'm struggling a bit with a fork. What's my relation to Bonnie Blue? I don't have any relation to Bonnie Blue. Yeah, Day Cantrell, there are some countries where you can't use the channel points for betting. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Because obviously I'm very much anti. I wouldn't want to do anything that's encouraging gambling as such. But channel points are not real money, obviously. Just one. I was going to go and get some kitchen roll. I can't move my feet at the moment because I've got a little bit of lamb and sauce on the floor. enough? I killed 3. That should be enough, shouldn't it? Whoa! I think it's just swiped me as it was like, oh, that's it. Now I'm going to run away. I think that's it. Good wolf kill count. I need to do something to improve my KD. That's not a bad idea. Right, guys. Sorry, I've got to. I'm going to end up with this. I'll walk it all around the house. I've got to go and get a bit of kitchen roll or something. Tidy that up. Won't be a sec. No, that'll do. The timer is going right now while he's eating. Not quite true, actually. Because the it hasn't actually started yet. This tastes actually pretty decent. If they could just took the green beans out and put any other vegetable in, it would be better. I could be getting shot at, I don't even know. I'm not wearing my headphones, so I better put them on. Lamb gyros are good, aren't they? Yeah, I like them. They're very good. Kale over green beans. Ugh. Green beans are about my least favourite vegetable, but kale is the devil. I'd still rather eat kale than this. It does taste really good. The actual flavour of the thing is good. I just don't like green beans. Spinach is okay. All slathered in lovely butter. Turkish lamb dishes are awesome. Yeah, we have a lot of kebab shops in the UK, but it's mostly shish and kofta kind of thing. But there's a few Turkish restaurants that do a few more different things. But Turkish food's very similar to Greek. It's very, very meat orientated, lots of lamb and chicken, and really, really good. You're going to Greece, Confused Cougar. That is cool. Can we add 1 minute onto the timer, Coach? 1 minute added to the timer for the time it's going to take me to just sit here and eat this. That was really good. Oh man, that was not enough food. I might have some cheese and biscuits later. I've been having cheese and biscuits. When I moved in, I was having it fairly regularly, like a couple of times a week. And about 2 months ago, I bought some brie, and it's still in date. It runs out of date this week or next week. Maybe about 6 weeks ago I bought it. But it's still unopened, and I'm going to be hungry later. I think today's the day where I actually have something nice a little bit later. I've never had Reiki, whatever you say it. Reiki, is it? It's a lot of grilled, like as in on charcoal meat, isn't it? It's all like kind of barbecue stuff, effectively. Lots of over coals grilled chicken and lamb. I don't have an affiliate link or anything for buying DayZ kite. No, I don't. Oh, I thought that was Mosin rounds. I was about to get excited. The only thing I realistically need before we go and head over towards where I think the village is enough Mosin rounds to fire at people if I decide I'm going to shoot. I've not really decided yet, Rodney. I've been trying to get geared to keep my options open. I'm kind of geared right now. I don't have many rounds for my M16 secondary, but I do have a full mag, nearly. This town is Dolnik, and it's quite a good place to find Mosins and Mosin rounds. So I'm just going to check it relatively thoroughly in the hope that we can get a few bullets. What is that auto pistol? I haven't got an auto pistol. I've got a Glock and I've got a UMP, but I haven't got an auto pistol. What is the village? Is it modded quest? It's a player built thing on a 2-week only server hosted by the Fresh Spawns. So they're trying to build a village compound, like a big base, in a town in the map nearer the spawn zone, and I'm going to try and go there. I think I might go and see what's going on and try and have a look at the base first. But then once we've been and seen what it's like, we'll see what the people are like. I'll try and be friendly and then see what it's like. And then we'll decide how the mood takes us thereafter. Maybe we'll just go up into the woods and start blasting. Really nice low-calorie fruit to fill your belly is watermelon and honeydew melon. I like cantaloupe, mate. Fucking cantaloupe. Cantaloupe's my favourite melon. How popular is Costco in the UK? Not very popular. Unless you live near one. They're quite spread out. You have to have a card to shop in there as well, don't you? I ain't got a Costco card. This is a random thing to bring up, right? But the other day, I don't know what happened. The other day, I briefly mentioned dating sites. I think somebody asked me about dating sites and whether I was going to go on them. And I said I wasn't really ready for any of that yet, which is fine. But something popped up on my phone. I can't remember the name of it. There's a dating site for gamers. I didn't know that was a thing. Like, surely if there's a dating site for gamers and you're a full-time Twitch streamer, you're effectively like, I don't know, you're like king shit on that, isn't it? There's a dating website, like, for gamers, but gamers are 90% male. So how on earth do they get like a 50-50 split on that site? It must be like all sweaty lads. But there's a dating site aimed at gamers. Do you ever wish you could experience DayZ for the first time? No, the first time was bad. It's a bit like wishing for your first time at Sexy Time, you know? It was on the floor in the living room. I didn't really know what I was doing, and I thought I'd finished, and it turns out I probably hadn't. You know, like I didn't really know what I was doing. The first time was something you just had to get to until you could gradually get better at it. It's aimed at gamers' money, maybe Dirt Marker, but as far as I gather, most of the dating sites are free, and then they offer you like premium services for extra money and shit. But I don't know. I've never used one.
Catching up on VODs, saw the deer all one with Holly. Watching you fish in a firefight was the most unhinged but gangsta thing I've ever seen. I imagine they saw the rod peek out and were like, is this for fishing? Am I a joke to you?
Bjorn, yeah. It was alright though. Like all dating apps, it's still going to be the females who get the pics. I don't know. I'm sure that's the case. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. I've never used one. All dating sites are 90% men. Have you ever been to places where DayZ is inspired from? I've been to Prague with the DayZ devs, and they took us on a trip to the secondary studio where they make mostly armour, and there's like a mocap studio. So on the way I saw the Green Mountain Tower, I saw several things like churches that are in the regular game. A lot of the guys that went on the trip went off to Tissy, but I decided against it because I didn't want to dehydrate and die. I've been drinking fairly heavily for 3 days, and I didn't have enough water for another 7 or 8 hours worth of walking, so I got the bus back and had a nice chill out in Prague. But yeah, they went to Tissy, I missed Tissy. I'm not too fussed about it, to be honest. I'd love to go to the real Starry Sobor or Novi Sobor. That would be cool. I don't think I'm going to bother with the gold top. We could get an R12 here, couldn't we? That would be good. Although I did drop all my shotgun shells, so maybe not so good. I don't know why I picked that one up. Wish my wife was remotely into gaming. She says it's just for kids, which makes me rage. I think it is a bit of a old. I'm not trying to call your wife here old, but it is an older person's view that gaming is for kids. But loads of people game. Like the gaming industry is bigger than the music industry. Sorry, the movie industry now. You know, there's more money in gaming than there is in cinema. But yeah, a lot of people don't really get it. To each their own, though. It's only a bit like, say, like some people don't like sports or football or something, but what they do is say, "Oh, who wants to watch football? It's just grown men falling over and pretending to be injured," or who wants to watch horse racing? It's just a load of little guys whipping horses, you know, or basically, if you don't like the thing, then people say the reason why they don't like the thing, you know, and it's the same with gaming as anything else. If on the third trip to Bohemia I offered you the chance to put on an NBC and go into a gas building, would you? With, say, tear gas, not toxic. I don't know, NLDeck. It really depends. Like, wearing an NBC suit and doing something like that, in the right environment, I would do it. The one thing I will say, I want to try and tread carefully here, because I really like the people in DayZ, and I really like Prague. But health and safety in Prague is not a thing. So if you were doing something like that in the UK, organised by a UK company, it would be risk assessed, it would be checked out, it would be safe as houses. Like, it would all have been, everything would have been thought through, and like you know that you're doing something, and you need to be sensible, but it'll all be risk assessed. If you did that in Czech Republic, it would be a lot more, it'll be alright. It'll be alright, just don't breathe in if the gas mask doesn't work. It would be a lot more like that. There'd be some dude out the back that's only got half a lung because it didn't go very well for him. And now he's only got half a lung and likes to tell a funny anecdote about it. And a good example of that is the guy that was at the military kind of, well, it's not the former military location where we
Hope
stayed
you're
at.
doing well, sweetie.
Where I banged my head and I ended up having to have a single stitch in the top of my head. The guy that was kind of running the bar there, he wasn't, there's no owner, but he was there regularly. He was kind of there all the time. He was like, he asked me how I'd done it, and I described it, and then he started laughing and said, "Yeah, I did the same thing. Look at this scar, you know." Like, so he'd done the same thing, he never thought to put a little bit of tape there so nobody else bangs their head. But when somebody else bangs their head, he's like, "Oh, now we're Scar Brothers." That's kind of the way, which is very cool. But yeah, trying an NBC suit and going into a gas zone in a controlled environment. I wouldn't do it in India. I probably wouldn't do it in Prague. I'd probably stick to doing it in a place where there's quite rigorous health and safety. Having been to a shooting range in the Czech Republic, I can confirm that's true. They have a very much, and I think it's to be celebrated, by the way, they have a very much, if you fuck up and hurt yourself, it's your own stupid fault, nobody else's approach. And they're very kind of laissez-faire about stuff like health and safety, and I think that's quite refreshing, but just don't do stupid, dangerous things when you're there, because it's more likely you'll get hurt. ACOG on the UMP. I don't think I really want the ACOG on there. I don't know if I really need the UMP to be honest, but anyway. We can get some... Have I got a box of bullets? Oh, I've got 2. Alright. Well, we definitely need to get it properly loaded. Why watch a predetermined movie when you can make the movie your way? Gaming, but well, I think that's a fair point. It's a little more complex than that, but I don't know. Like, I can't remember who said it about their wives saying gaming's for kids, but a lot of wives watch stuff like EastEnders. You know, like they watch crap reality TV shows like Love Island and stuff. Now, everybody likes different things, but to me, Love Island seems like the worst show ever. But loads of people love it. I think X Factor, you know, reality shows like. I'm a B-grade celebrity, vote for me to win the dancing show this year, or the ice skating show this year, or whatever it might, the baking the cake show this year, whatever it is. They're all dog shit, but people absolutely lap that crap up. They fucking love it, you know. But the reality is, just live and let live, you know. Like, people like different shit. The idea, again, I'm picking on EastEnders here, but the idea that you'd be like, oh, gaming's for kids. I'm now watching my 15th year of EastEnders where somebody gets murdered on Christmas Day every year, you know. Happy Christmas, everyone! Somebody's getting raped or murdered or God knows what else. Like, it's the best show ever. Although I believe EastEnders is probably a bit better now. Michelle Ryan's back in it. You watch Wallace and Gromit? I've seen a couple of them. I've not seen them all. They're alright. I saw the Wrong Trousers and the first one, I think, but I don't think I've seen the later ones. Was that a marksman scope? That's good. Everything is shit though. I don't know what's the matter with me. When I do my push-ups in the morning, I tend to put Sky Sports News on. I do push-ups and I do some exercises on the weight bench, and I can hear it from the other room. So rather than put TalkSport on, I tend to put Sky Sports News on, right? My God, is it dog shit. They've just spent the last month talking about Alexander Isak and all the other transfers that may or may not happen. The transfer window closed, and all they talked about was Alexander Isak and all the transfers that did or didn't happen. It was like, fuck me dead. And I like football, but my God, they're like wringing every last drop out of that same story. And now we're going to have the transfer hour at 9 a.m. And then at 10:30 p.m. they're talking about fucking transfers. Oh my God. If ever a 24-hour news channel could be just turned into half an hour a day. How do you manage paranoia in DayZ when you're geared? I really struggle with that nowadays. Ages. When you die, don't just log off and be a bit frustrated. Have a respawn and play for half an hour, right? It only takes a few times where when you die fully geared and then you meet some rando and it's the best thing that's happened all month. A few times where you die and then what happens next is better. And then you don't have the same kind of gear fear or fear of dying or whatever, because what makes DayZ is not the gear that you got or the gear that you keep or the gear that you find or the gear that you lose or whatever. What makes DayZ is the adventures, right? The stories and the people that you meet. And it might not be for you, it might be different, but for me, you can have the best fun ever with a new spawn, and you could have been alive for hours on the life that just died and nothing really happened. It was a bit dull, you know, like... who you meet and what happens is a lot more important than what gear you have. Admiral, this is just Sky Sports News, dude. So it's the Sky Sports News channel, which just is not something that needs to exist, really. The one that Jim White would have been on for about 8 hours gobbing off. God, sorry, a contentious opinion, but Jim White... I'm sure he's a lovely man, but he is dull as shit on the radio. My God. I read the "So You're Saying Group Spawns Are Better" post. I just chose to not reply other than "Fuck off!" Hey Scarface, you're right, dude. It's a bit slow. Obviously the village is up more in the north of the map, so I guess there's less people around here. This is not a town where I bump into people very often when I play this map anyway, but I just need to find some Mosin bullets. I guess we could maybe head back up to the shooting range. This will I kill someone in half an hour thing is a bit slow, isn't it? The chances of me bumping into someone seem somewhat remote at the moment.
I don't care when people think I'm nuts for watching streamers play DayZ. I know how entertaining it is. And I'm 58. Oops, I mean 48. Smiley face emoji.
You see that a bit on Reddit, actually. You see quite a lot of hate towards people that enjoy streams. Now, obviously, I'm a streamer, so I'm a little bit biased, but you see people like, oh, who would want to watch a grown man watch a game? I don't understand. Just play the game out. And then they'll go and watch grown men kick a football around or whatever. You know, again, it's just... You just don't like it. It's okay. You don't need to understand it. Just live and let live a bit. Yelp here. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you, Mousovsky, JS. Thank you, Tiber. Thank you very much, Mr. McLean. Thank you too. Moist Uncle Paul. Thank you for the 9 months. I don't have any food. I might as well get the food, even if it is just a chimkin. I feel like I'm not
Warmest
cutting
of
this up.
regards, all the platonics.
I'm 57. I've been watching streamers while I work for over 10 years. I'm 38, and I've been streaming and watching streams since before I was 38. Not many games are this much like a podcast.
Hope life
I
is
think
good.
that there is a difference
Enjoying the
between different
streams for a while
streams.
now
That's
from
true.
Colombia.
You can definitely have a stream that's more of a podcast type, like just more like shooting the shit. Like sometimes you don't get PvP all day. We haven't really had PvP today. I lost a firefight. That's it. There's a boar over this way. We should probably kill that. Yawn. Well, I'll make sure I keep some of that in. Don't worry. Ren, thank you very much for the 6 months. Oh, I don't want to shoot it with that. Let's shoot it with this. Every shot hit. I love the sound of the UMP and some of the other suppressed guns now. They sound great.
Hey dude, gonna write a song in your honor. What style of music would you prefer? Britpop 90s?
Dude, DayZ FM, thank you. I do like indie from the 90s, like pulp style really would be the... base it off of Common People style or something like that. How do you deal with the input lag in DayZ? FPS hurt my aim so much. Rend, I have input lag from my own brain, never mind the game, dude. I just have to deal with it anyway. Oh, did I get them all? Yep, very good. Oh, there's a house there. Let's cook it. We did, Paul. Yeah, we did. Thank you, DayZ FM, by the way. Cheers for the super chat. Email me the link to the song or whatever, or email me the song, whatever. I'll try and check it out. Thank you. Let's put my knife in the boots. Have I got matches? I must have matches, right? I had a whole box of matches before. I don't think I've got fucking matches. That sucks. Topper, I've done the podcast. I recorded a podcast with the dude. I can't even remember the name of the channel, which is bad. But he said it would be coming out mid to end of September, I think. So we recorded it before I went on holiday. He's going to let me know when it's coming out, and I'll share it then. I'm sure it's mostly stuff most of you guys have already heard, but...
What is a good way to find servers? I can only find one server for Dear Al and the Pop Shows 1-1. Using official and DZSA launcher.
Is it the Friendly
Could
DayZ
Google, but
podcast?
looking
No.
for professional opinion.
I've already done the Friendly DayZ podcast. I did their 100th one. It came out around the time Sakal was announced. So yeah, I did do their podcast already. I did the 100th one. Smoking, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Easiest way to join DayZ servers like Dear Isle, the easiest way for a modded map is to use the unofficial launcher. Use the DZSA launcher, and then if you download it, there's a video on my channel called The Easiest Way to Join Modded Servers, so you could get the link for it there, for example. But if you use the DZSA launcher, you can sort for or filter for just Dear Isle servers. And then sort by player, pop, high to low, or whatever, and then just pick from all of them. If you're using the official server, official launcher, it's a little bit trickier, but you can still do it. You can search for Deer Isle for a start. But yeah, the DayZ launcher is better for that. You don't need crosshair software to aim with. No, I don't use crosshair software. I'd view that as cheating, personally. Or at least exploiting. This server, I'm sure, has turned the crosshair off. Where is the crosshair? Yeah, this server doesn't have a crosshair, right? So if you're playing on a server that's turned the crosshair off using your own crosshair, you're a douche. I know, I'm sorry if I'm calling you a douche here. You don't need to get upset. It's just my own personal opinion. But if you're playing in a server that's turned the crosshair off and you're using your own, you're a dick. And I'm not meaning you individually here, by the way, dude. You only asked the question. I'm just talking in general. Just click the map tab on official. It sorts by map. The official server is better, but it's still painfully slow, dude. It takes so long to poll. Like trying to find a group of servers and stuff. The official server is really good at solving PBO issues. If you're struggling to join a server, it seems to work really well. The official server is great compared to how it used to be, but sorting and finding a particular server is still not its best asset. Stupid question, but does the DayZ launcher load the required mods? Yes. I wouldn't consider it an exploit if it's a setting in the game. Spenny, that's why I clearly said if you're playing in a server where the server's turned the crosshair off, so it's not a setting in the game. That's the point. That's exactly what I said, yeah. So, yeah, in fact, you're agreeing with me as you went on, I think, Spenny. So, yeah. Obviously, DayZ, if you're playing on DayZ official, it has a crosshair. If you want to turn the official crosshair off and use your own, who cares, right? But if you're playing on a community server that's turned the crosshair off, that's their design choice, and then you're circumventing it. It's kind of exploiting, isn't it? Which is what you said. It'd be great to get an SV98, wouldn't it? But I think we'll have to make do with what we have. It'd be great to get some more Mosin rounds. I just need more Mosin bullets. That's kind of all I'm after, really. Kiwi, I missed your sub, did I? Sorry, dude. I'll go back and catch him in a sec. Oh, shit. I do feel a bit out of practice with the whole streaming malarkey, to be honest. It's a quite over whenever you go out for holiday, the first stream or two back are a lot more tiring than they should be because you're just not used to the avalanche of information being beamed into you. Like when Neo learns Kung Fu, it's a little bit like that. Not quite as fancy, but you just like it's like being waterboarded by messages for 6 hours or 7 hours or whatever. Let me do this.
TRMZ left.
Oh, fuck me, I'm still not doing it very well because I'm not put the next bit of meat on. Kiwi, thank you for the 43 months. Smoking Bowls, thank you very much for the tier 2. Primal, dude, thank you for the bits again. Thank you, that's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. What is the relation to Livonia? Pirate, this server is a 2-week server where they're trying to build a village in Adamau. So I'm trying to get geared, and then I'm going to go and try and meet anyone that's building the village. And then maybe we'll try and shoot people or not. I don't know. If they're really cool and it seems like a really good thing, maybe we'll just try and help out or have a look and see what they've done. But maybe we'll get a Mosin and try and pop some meds from the edge of the hill, you know? Who knows? Are there any rules on this server or basically just vanilla? I've no idea, Sir Jimmy. Anyone maxed out achievements or trophies on DayZ? Quite a few people have retro. I've played quite a lot of officials, so I've done a lot of them, but one or two of them you have to really like focus on, and I've never really focused on them. Hi Matthew, cheers for coming in, dude. Yeah, there's distant shots, yeah. I think Ish made a video of him doing all the achievements in DayZ. 100% he wants to sit on a hill and kill the peasants in the village. Yeah, that's kind of true. Bjorn, I'm back from the zipline thing and I didn't die, but yeah, I didn't do the zipline. I didn't really chicken out. I decided in the morning I just wasn't going to do it, so I chickened out in advance. My daughter did it. She was fine. I've got a video of it. I was saying the other day I'm going to set up an Insta account and Instagram. I might post a video of her doing the zipline just so people can see it. To be honest, she got, I feel like, completely ambivalent. She looked like she was getting out of a taxi or something. She didn't look bothered in the slightest. Oh, Stu, thank you for the 11 months. Keep them running. I'll do my best, man. Thank you. Do you ever join servers that advertise max group sizes? I'd normally just play on no rules servers, Benny. I think it's it's an admirable thing to say no more than X amount of players if you want to do it. You tend to find you need to do that on much more heavily modded servers because heavily modded servers have large groups that all hold down a base and there's like 8 of them in there or whatever, you know. I don't play on the servers where I've seen a group of 10 playing DayZ in the past. It was actually in a 2-parter with Spaggy that we bumped into a group of 10. At the end of a 24-hour stream, I was like, what are you fucking doing? Trying to get a football team? I was really angry. Being shot at by 10 players, and I just told them off for being so many. Anyway, I was rather grumpy, even for me. I don't often go in those sort of servers because they're normally heavily modded. If you're playing on more lightly modded servers, you very rarely bump into a group bigger than 4 anyway. What's the ideal server pot for me? I think Chernarus is kind of like 90 to 100 is amazing. Livonia 70-ish is fine, I think. Sakal, I think 50 is fine. There's no date for Badlands yet, David. It's going to be 2026, but there's no set date. It's a spring map, even though it's a desert map and it doesn't even look like spring in any way, shape or form. They're selling it as a spring map, right? Livonia is meant to be summer, Chernarus is autumn, Sakal is winter. So this new map is going to be spring. I feel they're going to want to release it in spring. I feel they're going to want to release it around the Easter holidays. That's my guess. I think Badlands is going to drop around April time, somewhere around Easter. I am struggling a little bit actually. I'm like I was just talking about the Matrix like thing. I've only been on 5 hours and I feel like shattered. It might be the calorie deficit thing more so than the stream, to be honest. Streaming's not that much hard work at all. I'm not trying to make it a big deal, but I feel way more shattered than I normally do today. Do I also watch DayZ content like, for example, Sour? I like Sour. I've seen 1 or 2 of his videos. I don't watch a lot of DayZ content creators very much. I see the occasional-ish video, the occasional Tote Wreck video, same with Sour and others. I occasionally lurk a stream, especially, say I'm on a day off and my kids are just going to bed and I'm off because the kids are here. And there's a new map out that I've never seen. I might lurk a stream. To be honest though, if I'm watching content on Twitch, I normally watch non-DayZ stuff. So, like, I'll watch somebody like Smoke when he's doing Tarkov. I do watch Smoke play DayZ sometimes as well, but if you're streaming DayZ 5 days a week, when you get to your day off, you don't want to watch DayZ. It's like being a plumber and spending all week being a plumber, and then on your day off watching videos of other people plumbing. You know, like it feels a little bit same old, you know. Right, I'm going to head back up, see if we can't find ourselves the shooting range. Just try and get some Mosin rounds, and then we might go somewhere like maybe Nadbor. When's my team up with Lottie? Monday the 15th. I actually really ought to try and get a collab for today. Sorry, for tomorrow or Thursday. I obviously I've only been back 2 days, but I haven't tried to arrange a team up with anyone. I ought to try and get one for Wednesday, Thursday, possibly Friday. I might stream Friday. I've not made my mind up yet. How do you feel your mag without pulling rounds on the mag? You just press and hold R while you've got the mag in your hand. As long as you've got bullets in your bag or in your inventory somewhere that are available, it'll load them in. It's like being a gynecologist on your day off. You'd want to see faces. I would hate to be a gynecologist. I'd hate to do anything like that. Or, I don't know, being like a chiropodist or something and having to touch old people's feet. Ugh. I would hate to do it. Like, when I used to work in a shop that did deliveries, I've done some deliveries to some absolute scum. And when I say scum, I don't just mean people that are a bit hard up or anything like that. I'm not being cruel. I mean scum as in people that know there's someone coming to deliver and they've just left fucking their house is a tip. I once did a delivery to some pig farmers and there was pig shit on the floor everywhere. They came in from a pig farm, kept their boots on and walked all around the house. I knelt down and my knee had dusty pig shit on it. I picked out their old machine, I think it was a VHS or something, and it was all covered in pig shit dust. You know, like, scum! Nothing wrong with being a pig farmer, but take your fucking boots off before you get back in the house. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, having been to do deliveries of those kind of things, if you're dealing with that kind of stuff, if you're a gynecologist or anything like that, or if you're a physiotherapist or whatever, you've got to help people and like deal with their gammy feet and their dodgy toes, or gynecologists obviously another area, but you know what I mean. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Just no. Say no to scum. 7th Dawn, thank you for the 76 months, dude. Thank you very much. I did go fishing quite a few times, probably pretty much every day. My younger daughter quite got into it. She came quite a lot. She came pretty much every day as well. It was good. The lake in the carp in the lake only go to about £7, but there was a lot of them, and I think I caught most of them. The Tactical Brit gave you a good shout when I was watching his DayZ stream. Yeah, he's a good dude, Retro. He's a pretty good dude. He's messaged me a few times on Twitter. He's a good dude. I try not to get hooked by his tweets about football. He's he likes to go. He called on Twitter the other day. The Tactical Brit called Verts the German Conor Gallagher. And if you tweet something like that, you're going to get a load of people going, "What is it's just like calling Verts the German Conor Gallagher. Fuck me, that's bait. Don't fall for that bait. Holy shit." I was catching carp, fantastic, yeah. I basically made it a mission. I only caught common carp. I caught one small mirror carp that was about £1/2. and one of the other guys were there. We were chatting like one of the first days. He was like, "I've caught a lot, but I've caught nothing bigger than about £6, and I've only caught one carp that wasn't a common carp. I had one mirror carp that was about £3." And I was like, right, that's it. For the rest of the week, I'm going to try and catch one bigger than 7 and a mirror carp. And I caught neither. I just caught so many, like, fully scaled common carp, right? That's all I caught. And I one day I caught I caught 7 in the first hour. I was only there about 3 hours, and I caught like 15. It was fun, but they just weren't very big. I'm not used to hearing people fishing for carp, not exactly a game fish in the UK. Fantastic, most coarse fishing in the UK is not for game fish. So, fishing in the UK is much more pleasure angler orientated, and it's catch and release. It's not game fish to eat. Most of the fish in the UK waters taste like shit. Obviously you've got salmon and trout, but lots and lots of places don't have any salmon and trout, you know, so I already looted that. I think we're going to loot it again. Just on the way through. So most coarse fishing in the UK is for fish that you would never eat, like tench and bream and carp and roach and whatever, chub. Just wouldn't eat them, so there isn't many game fish. That's why it's not considered fishing for you, but it is for us, because the rivers and the lakes are all full of fish that aren't game fish. No worries, fantastic. Carp are great fun to catch, though. They really, really pull. Like, I only caught the biggest I caught because I was trying to catch one bigger than 7. I was actually using my scale. I must have caught more than 10 that were £6 and above, but the biggest was 6 3/4 pounds, right? Anything that looked bigger than 6, I weighed in the hope that it would be 7 or more, because I'd set myself this little stupid goal and I just couldn't do it. Anyway, anything like 5, 6, even £4, they pull like fuck. They are really powerful fighting fish. The carp in the pond at my boarding school are huge. Oh. Why did I read that out loud? I ain't reading your messages. Yeah, hunting is not very common, Donk, in the UK. You can't just go hunting because most of the land is owned. Most of the land has a landowner, so you can't just go off and start shooting the animals on their land. It's private, you know. Most land is agricultural or privately owned, and there might be public footpaths, so you get right of access. You might have a footpath that goes through the middle of a cornfield, but you can't go and take a shotgun or whatever, a catapult, and start hunting wabbits. You can't just... You have to get permission from the landowner. Basically, the only people that are shooting animals in the UK for the most part are people that are controlling the animals for their own farm, or they're doing it as an organised thing for pest control. There is a little bit of hunting goes on, but very, very rare. It's a very, very rare thing. There isn't a load of... Like, if you think of America, it's such a huge country. There's a load of free space, whereas the UK, it was all divvied up and owned by the landed gentry. It was all owned by people. All of the upper classes owned all the land, and then all the working classes worked on the land and worked for where they lived, kind of, you know, like... So it's all owned by someone. You can't just go parading around hunting stuff, you know. It was all divided up between the landed gentry centuries ago. Friends, they're trying to build a village. That's it. It's not really an event as such. They're trying to build a big village and trying to get people to go and do that. And I'm kind of not sure whether I might just go to that village and start blasting. We'll see. What are you talking about, Paul? I go hunting in my deer park at least once a year. There's no deer park near me, not really over it, dude. I don't know where you live. Maybe you live in Scotland or something, but hunting is not very common in the UK like it is in America or Canada, dude. I think you must know that, right? You do it, and that's great, but it's not very common. There's nowhere near me where I could just take it upon myself to go hunting. Yeah, I do a lot of beetle hunting, yeah. I did already loot all this, but it's kind of on the way. Like, I don't even know where what's a deer park? Where is that? Like, most of the parks are all like National Trust or whatever, you know, they're all owned. I'm not saying you're wrong, dude. If you've got somewhere locally you can go and hunt a deer, great, you know, but I can't do that here, is all, you know. Oh, there's a shot. That must have been close. It was a suppressed shot, right? Oh my god! GG, I thought my first spray hit him. Oh my god, that sucks. That was great from him, but I actually stopped. I thought I hit him. I want to have a look back. I obviously didn't hit him, but I'd be just interested to see how I missed, to be honest. Let's have a quick look. I should have fired more bullets, but I thought that the spray had hit. Let's have a quick look. It's been a fucking shit. I obviously didn't hit. Alright, shut up, Paul. It's nowhere near me. Right, sorry guys, let me press the right button so you can see. There we go. See that? Must have been. Right, let's make sure on that. Where's the playback speed? I didn't even think he had an assault rifle in his hand. He's got a pistol in his hand. He must change. He must have seen me. I did hit him, but not enough to drop him. You can see blood. Is it me or is he holding a pistol in his hand?
For €24.50.
He must have changed it just as he was behind the post. So my first shot hits, I think, and then the other two spray up with the gun and go to the right, which sucks. I don't know what I've done there, but we don't need to see that. That's ages ago. Someone, thank you very much for buying the merch. Spudder, 7th Dawn, thank you as well. Well, that sucks. Really not having a good day. No, it was definitely that guy that killed me. I don't think it's sus at all. He was running with his pistol. I think he saw me in the bush. I have a really big bag on. I think he was looking my way. He saw me and he switched to his gun, turned and sprayed. So, I'd seen him first, but he saw me and got his gun out ready to fire at the same time as I started firing. You know, I don't think there's anything sus about it. Fuck me dead. I think I'm just going to change servers, actually. Nothing wrong with the server at all. I just don't want to try and get geared up on Livonia again. It's so dull. I think I'm just going to switch to Chernarus. We might have another go on that server, but it takes ages to get geared on Livonia. And I want to try and get geared before I go to this village that may or may not actually exist at the moment. and it's so slow. Like, it's so slow to get anywhere on Livonia. It's to get a rifle with a scope and a decent amount of bullets takes for fucking ever. You gave him a couple of seconds. Yeah, I did none. I was trying to wait for the right shot, and I think I did. I waited for the right shot, but unfortunately, he's got a plate carrier on, and the first shot maybe hit him in the arm, didn't knock him uncon, you know. But in that scenario, more often than not, a single shot from the M16 knocks him uncon. So I waited for a cleaner shot rather than shoot too early, you know. I don't think I did a great deal wrong. The only thing I did wrong is I felt like I'd done enough to knock him uncon, and I should have just piled in more bullets, you know. Livonia is realistic. How is Livonia realistic, Squish? How is Livonia? How is there any realism to DayZ in general? You know, it's a little bit slower. I think the problem with Livonia is there's not enough places to go. It's okay if you think it's the best map. I don't think realism's a fair argument because there is no realistic argument for how long it takes to loot in an apocalypse. I think Livonia has serious issues with the loot economy and the fact that it's a big map with not much in it. But that's okay. If you prefer it, you're not wrong, you know. It's good that people like different shit, isn't it? We play Livonia all the time for quick loot and action. It's very good for bumping into new spawns. I don't think it's so great for quick loot, though, personally. I think it's a real shit map. Depends what you want, but if you're looking for, say, a hunting rifle with a hunting scope to try and be a sniper, it's so much harder to get that on Livonia than Chernarus. There's so many more places you can go on Chernarus to get a rifle. Thoughts on missing out on Gay Heat, unfair of Palace, or fair enough? Well, he's their player. If they don't want to sell him, that's their prerogative. You know, it's costing them because they're not going to get a transfer fee or anywhere near as much. So I feel it's like Glasner stamping his feet. And fair enough, he's a good manager, you know. They should have got a replacement in and they didn't, so selling him on the last day. I think Glasner stamped his feet, but Steve Parish fucked things up a bit, you know. Parish knew he wanted to sell Gahey. He should have already had a replacement in, not waited to the last day and then the dude chooses to go to West Ham instead and then they don't have a replacement. That's just stupid, you know. So I think Parish has fucked it up. I think Gahey is the one that takes the pain, though, you know. Like, he wanted to go to Liverpool. I think what it does do is it shows what happens in life, rather frustratingly this, but if you're the good guy, if you behave the right way, you get shafted, whereas if you're the guy going on strike and refusing to play for your team or refusing to work for your company or whatever and demanding that you get what you want, you'll invariably get what you want, because Isak and Wisser both misbehaved and they got their moves, and Gahey acted like a model professional. He got the shaft, you know. Like, what does that say to players, you know? Next year, if you're a Crystal Palace player going into the last year and you want to move, you'll have to do what Wisser did. You won't do what Gahey did because you get fucked. That's the problem, isn't it? And that's the reality with football, you know. When all of us as fans are going, oh, Isak's a bit of a knob, Wisser's a bit of a knob, the reality is, if they're not a bit of a knob, then the club treat them like cattle, kind of, and they get shafted. I appreciate they earn thousands of pounds, some of them hundreds of thousands of pounds a week, but at the end of the day, he was on his way to Liverpool. He wants to go to Liverpool, and they're like, no, you've got to stay, you know. It does suck a bit. I use a multi-button mouse source. So yeah, there's a video on my channel called The Best Mouse Setup for DayZ that talks about my Corsair Scimitar and how I use it. It's still the same as that right now, with the exception of zoom, which is now changed. It's on scroll wheel, so I don't need to use buttons for it. It is like a justification in a way for Wisser and Isak, though, isn't it? Like, all of us as fans are like moaning at them, like these rich guys that do what they want and act like pricks or whatever, you know. Like, they both misbehaved a little bit.
Hello TRMZ and
But
chat.
they
Moved
look
into new
right
place
now, don't
yesterday,
they?
Literally on same road as my daughter, and been amazing thing her road after work and school.
they got their move, didn't they? They got their move, and the guy that's the nice guy that's playing every week and doing everything right got fucking shafted, you know? Literally on the same road as my daughter, and have been amazing living on a road after work. Oh, very nice, Mark Gaming. That's cool. GG. I hope you keep getting to see your kid, and I hope all goes well with the move, dude, or the move in. GG Mark Gaming, dude. Thank you. Cheers for buying the merch as well, Spudder. Thank you as well. Seventh Dawn. Thank you very much. Man, that sucks so bad. I put so much time and effort into getting geared twice and just fucked it. It's definitely one of those where in hindsight you can say you should have just carried on piling in the bullets. Chappie, I don't want to be given all the stuff. I've just seen your message about Sakal. I don't want to be handed all of that stuff. Nobody wants to watch a video of a YouTuber going, so today I'm doing the Sakal bunker quest. Here's the guy that's done all the work and given me all the stuff, and now I'm just going to go and open up containers, you know. It doesn't seem very fun to do, you know. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah, but there is some merit in that, DayZ. Like, there's a few times over the years where I've died for not putting more bullets into an enemy, and then I make a conscious choice to try and use the extra half a mag or whatever. I try to force myself to do it, and that lasts for a while, and it actually benefits you, but then you kind of get back into old habits, you know. The extra bullets would have missed too. You were aiming too high. NJ Cranes, no, dude, they wouldn't, because I was aiming high, because obviously when you fire the M16 it raises, and I didn't adjust for the recoil well. But if I'd have started firing more bullets, I'd have come down, wouldn't I? You know, like I fired, and I didn't adjust for the recoil as such, because I wasn't intending to fire again. I thought I'd killed him, to be honest. So I don't think I would have missed high, because I felt like I'd hit the first shot, and with the M16, normally if you hit in the midriff, the second shot hits them too. So in my mind, I'd done enough with the single burst to kill him, so I didn't try to follow it up with any more. If I was following up with more bursts, I wouldn't have had that pause, and I would have adjusted properly for the aim, wouldn't I? You know?
$28 and donated $3. I got my GF, who hates zombies, kid into your streams, and we watch them together. So I am trolling my GF and getting her a TRMZ shirt. Lol.
Very nice, Lancer. Thank you. I'm sure she'll enjoy that. I think she'll be like a lot of random, extremely good-looking men will come up to her and go, "Oh, I watched TRMZ too." She'll probably meet a lot of new men. Cheers for the support, Lancer, dude. Thanks for buying the merch. Right, let's get round behind the town, I think. I don't really want to go. I was going down to Bolota. It's modded Bolota on this server. I can't be fucked with that. We're just going to go this way. Korobia is near the Dracula Castle. I don't even know what that is. Is that in a game? You've lost me there, Scottish dude. I don't know where Dracula Castle is or Korobia. Romania. Oh, I don't know anything about Romania. I've never been, actually. There's quite a few countries like that I bet are quite nice places to visit, and I've never even given it a look. Yeah, the M16 on single ain't a bad play, Adam, I think. Using it a bit more like an SKS. Daniel, thank you.
Just bought the black t-shirt from the shop, which I'll wear with pride. And a little tip for the handsome guy who's back from vacation. Lots of love to you and the chat.
Daniel, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. It does suck that Liverpool lost out on Gahey, but last year they had Kwanzaa and then the same team they've got now. This year they've sold Kwanzaa and bought that Leone, is it? The guy from Italy? I don't think Slot fancied Kwanzaa, so they've sold Kwanzaa and bought in somebody else for less than Kwanzaa, so they made a bit on that deal. If he's at least as good as Kwanzaa, hopefully Slot's got a good eye and he's better, you know, then in theory they're slightly stronger at centre-back this year than last. But Gayhe's a big improvement, and whilst Kanati played well on Sunday, he hasn't started the season great, and he was good last season, but I've never truly believed Kanati's world-class or, like... I've never really quite got... Like, he's had some really iffy games. He's got a mistake in him, Kanate. And all defenders have, but Kanate seems more suspect. He's not like Van Dijk or anything, you know. Went to Romania over Easter, was really great. We'll be going back. Very cool. There's so many cities, so many countries in Europe with that kind of history, you know, like... It's not just Rome or whatever, you know. Like there's loads of places in Italy that I want to go. I really want to go to Florence. But there's loads of cities with really cool history. Like Prague, for example. Prague is a beautiful city. There's loads of cities like that in Europe, but you don't... I don't know enough about them. I probably know about the famous ones, like Barcelona and Paris and
What's green
Rome and
slides
such like,
down
you know.
a mountain? A skiwi.
But there's loads and loads of historical cities to visit. I'd quite like to do that. I'd quite like to do a city break once every 3 or 4 months. I think that would be cool. I just need somebody to do it with, I guess. I should have been doing it already, really, but the last couple of years have been quite stressful. Hi, Jorgen. Thanks for coming in. I roll man. 3 out of 10. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Mikau, thank you as well. I'm alright, Jorgen. Yeah, not had the best... I've been off on holiday, which was great, but yesterday's stream was a bit dire, and today's stream has started much the same. 2 deaths. Solo travel is brilliant. I don't know. I'm not saying it's not. If you like it, great. Maybe I'm too needy, but like waking up and not being able to share the experience with someone, like when you're on a weekend break, like sharing the experience, having a meal, talking over the meal, maybe a little bit of snuggling, you know, like these are all things that feel like part of a weekend break, you know, like a holiday, you know. I don't know if I could do it on my own. I think I wouldn't have the motivation. I just had a message from my daughter. She's put some lights up in her room. It looks cool. Sella, yeah, I ought to try and take the kids away somewhere, but I don't think I'm going to take them to, like... I'm not going to subject them to, I don't know, Florence or something. I'll take them somewhere where they can do, like, a beachy thing, you know? Take them somewhere where they want to go. I only travel alone. Fair play. I can see why people might like it. Maybe it's because I've not done it. Like this year, I've been to the cinema a couple of times on my own. I'm not really like. There's a time in my life where if I was going to the cinema and sitting on my own, I'd have felt self-conscious about it. But I wasn't bothered in the slightest, you know. I went and watched Mickey 17 and Black Bag on the same night. But I was sleeping at my mum's and still streaming from my now ex's house, my old house. And I just wanted to get out of the house for a few hours, and it was fine. I went and watched The Brutalist on my own as well. I think I'd be okay travelling on my own. I just genuinely don't want to do it, you know. I think I'd rather try and, at some point, not really now, meet somebody and then travel and share the adventure with someone, you know. I just don't think it's the same for me on my own. What's your favourite place to go to on Chernarus, which is off the beaten path? The coastline between Svetlo and Bereziki. So I've changed direction a little bit here. I need to just come down to the well. I
Hello.
can't keep going.
That's today's message. Don't mind the typo.
What adventures are you taking me on in San Diego? None. We're just going to the bar. We're going to watch Liverpool beat Man United. Was it on the
You
Sunday?
know why they called Michael Jordan MJ? It was his initials.
Kane, dude. Thanks for sharing. I'd never quite worked it out. The one good thing about, like, if you're in a big group of mates or whatever, like, you're always at the beck and call of, like, what shall we do? And then you have to make a collective decision and everyone's dithering and you end up doing nothing for hours. Like, but if you're with one person, especially if you're with one person that's particularly good at planning travel, then you can just have a lovely old time and do their itinerary, you know. That's the good bit. I'm not very good at that. I'm not very good. Like, I could be going somewhere and I'm really looking forward to going to Rome. It's going to be great. But all you know of it is that there's a Colosseum and that there's the Vatican, and you've not really done any preparation. You just get there and then wander around looking. But that's just kind of my way. I don't do a great deal. I'd like to turn up and find out. Scratch that 8:30 a.m. local time. You can watch football in a sports bar at 8:30 a.m. can't you? There'll be somewhere open. If there was football on, I guess there wouldn't be a pub open in the UK, so you could watch American football at 8:30. Can't drink all day unless you start first thing in the morning. Redline found a Liverpool pub. But there you go then. That's fine. We can watch a Liverpool game. So is it going to be open at 8:30? Yeah, Andy, you can definitely go to the cinema. It's fine. It's open. It's specifically a football pub. That's fine then. We'll just have to stay out from the night before. That's definitely not going to happen. Stay out from the night before. I'll be asleep by about 11. Kane, thank you for the 16 months. Tip, find the highest rated pizzeria in Rome and eat there. You've got to be careful with that next corner. I once did that in Brighton and it was a vegan pizza place. Do you know what happens with the best rated? Sometimes they've got some unique hook, which means that they get a higher than average score. So maybe go to the second best pizzeria in Rome just to be safe. Otherwise, you might be inadvertently going to a dairy-free pizza place or a whatever, you know. How's the movie Black Bag? I preferred it to Mickey 17. Mickey 17 was okay, but Black Bag was decent. Quite short, quite suspenseful. I thought it was alright, yeah. At the age of 62, I got my big bike license. Then a month later, went to Vietnam and did the north part in the mountains on my own for 16 days. It was magical. That's cool. GG. I just think getting on a big bike is enough of a no-no for me. I'm too clumsy. I'm too much of a klutz. I can hurt myself getting out of bed. Yeah, if you search for the highest rated pizzeria in Brighton, you end up in a vegan place eating cheese that's not cheese, and you didn't realise what you were doing until it's too late. When am I departing for foreign shores? 16th of October. I'm not going to be gone for long. I think I take off on the Thursday. When I say I take off, the plane takes off. I'm not flying there. We take off on the Thursday the 16th, and then I think I land back on the Wednesday, whatever that is. So I'll probably not. I'll miss a week of streaming. My last stream will probably be Wednesday, and then the next stream back will probably be Thursday the week after. Going to be one of those situations where I start starving to death with a little tin of food on me. That's going to be annoying. Vegan hater confirmed. I'm not a vegan hater, Nightlife, but vegan cheese is the devil, you know. If you're a vegan, then you need to eat it. But if you're a cheese muncher, you don't eat vegan cheese, dude. It tastes like fucking earwax. It might be better now, but about 7 years ago, vegan cheese was disgusting. Like, dairy-free pizza with... you can't have any cheese, you know, like... no issue with vegans, I just don't want to eat a vegan pizza because it tasted shit. No. Perfect, you land on the 15th. Ah, head T-ball, so we won't be in the same country too long, is what you're saying. I'm sure you're relieved. Yeah, congratulations on them being undead as well. That's always a good thing for your parents to be. What else about Rome besides the vegan pizza was not in Rome, that was in Brighton. Rome is beautiful. I like the Italian food is amazing. You can go to any restaurant, even the touristy restaurants, and they're pretty much to a level. You know, they're fine. The food is good there, wherever you go. Even if you go to the touristy places in one of the piazzas, it's fine. I like walking around. I like sitting and having a drink, having a glass of wine in a square. Everywhere looks beautiful. There's a lot of graffiti as you're walking between places. You can be going down narrow lanes and it's a bit grubby, like any city can be. But when you're in one of the squares or the piazzas, or when you're in one of the... like, there's so much history there. You can be like walking through a lane and it's a couple of shops and then there's something from 2,000 years ago in front of you, you know? Like, the Vatican is amazing. St. Peter's Basilica is... I'm not a religious person. Let's not talk about religion, but it's a wondrous building. It's an amazing building to be inside. Doesn't gaming get boring after some time? It's a bit like... I don't know, streaming is not really gaming in the same way, you know, like... It's a lot like being a radio presenter rather than someone... Listening to music for 7 hours might be a bit dull, but streaming for 7 hours is a bit more like presenting a show, you know? At least it is to me, so no, it doesn't get boring. Not to me. GG does mean good game. You can use it in a lot of different ways, dude. GG can just mean well done, you know. It extends beyond good game, and it can mean... It's a bit like saying RNG or something. It can be used a bit more than just saying good game. You're just saying GG as in well done. I think America should keep Paul and never give back. Yeah, I could handle the tax situation. I get myself to Texas and pay the tax there. That'd be good. Delilah, thank you very much, Delilah Lou. Cheers for the prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you. You'd hate Texas. I probably wouldn't. What happens when you meet a striking young American girl and you don't want to leave? I think that's unlikely. A striking middle-aged American mom. I think that's more likely. Your aunt is still available for now. Well, there's 6 weeks between now and October the 16th, Coach. She might be on to number 7 by then. I heard you and Redline were setting up a shell company in Dubai. That's a good idea. I should set up a shell company in Ireland. That's what YouTube do. Most of my earnings is from worldwide, right? I get paid by YouTube and Twitch for worldwide earnings. I should set up my company in Ireland, shouldn't I? I'm not going to, but I probably should. There must be a way to do that. Maybe not living in the UK so easy, but... Dimond, I'm going to TwitchCon in October, so it's in San Diego, so I'll be in San Diego for about 5 days. How Starbucks of me, yeah. Of all the places you've been to, what's your favourite? You can't say Peterborough. I think my favourite place is Rome. I like Rome a lot. I really like some of the buildings I already mentioned. St. Peter's Basilica especially. I really, really liked it. Some places in India are absolutely wonderful, but also horrific at the same time. It's a really strange place, India. A really good place to visit, but I like Barbados quite a lot. Barbados was nice. I really like Gran Canaria, actually. Gran Canaria was pretty good too. Isn't the Isle of Man a bit of a tax haven? I think it is. Obviously, there's the Channel Islands as well, Jersey and Guernsey. But my kids live near Huntingdon, and I need to see them, you know. So I can't be moving to any tax haven, you know. I've got kids that are 16 and 13. If I was still a streamer and my eldest was 18, maybe it would be something that I could think about doing. But I've never really given it a thought, you know. Like, tax is annoying, but it is a part of life, isn't it, you know? American girls like British dudes. The accent makes them seem trustworthy and sophisticated. When in reality, the British fella is a clown, just like I am, and he's full over drunk more than once in his life. That's not true. Like, every British fella is definitely upstanding and has never been drunk. I've said this before, but I genuinely am expecting it to be exactly like how it is for the fella out of Love Actually, you know. I'm expecting it to be like that. I'm going to show up. I'm going to go into the nearest bar where there'll be 5 supermodels that are all making me say bottle until we all go back to their place and get naked, you know. It'll be amazing. It'll be exactly like that. How can it not be? Like Colin Fizzle, yeah. Bottle, table. BJ, you know, I think that's how it goes, isn't it? Really personal question, but are you single? Asking for a friend. I am, yeah. I thought it was omelette du fromage. Forgotten Helms, you're upgrading your PC. Yeah, don't forget to use the code TRMZ40, dude. Thank you, yeah. On that subject, guys, I haven't done an exclamation PC shout out today. Don't forget to check out what my sponsor do, PC Specialist. If you're in Europe, they're a good place to go for getting your PC built, and you can use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. I taught you had a wife. Lost in source. I was engaged, but I'm single as of earlier this year. I think that question's a bit distasteful, Gara, if I'm honest. It's not really a way I want to take the stream, if that's alright with you. I'm not going to bother going to try and delete it, but if you could try to not ask questions in such a loaded manner, that would be good. What do your kids think about their dad being a superstar Twitch streamer? They don't have a clue. They obviously they don't have a clue anyway. They know I'm a streamer, but I certainly don't agree that I'm a superstar. By the way, those were your words, but they don't care. They just know it's something I've done. Like, they used to, when they were younger, they'd come in and say goodnight to the stream when they were like 4 and 7-ish, you know, like. But they don't really
months,
care.
Our rich man's is growing up fast.
I don't think that's how young'uns say it, dude. I think that's how rappers say it when they're trying to cause dramatic effect. Cheers, Henning. Cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, Michael Fassbender is a good actor. Yeah, he's good in Black Bag as well. Everyone doesn't say it, Gara. That's not true. But we try not to speak in that way here. Sorry, Martian. Somebody asked that on YouTube a little while ago, and I didn't get to the question. I don't watch UFC very much. No, it's on like a Sunday morning for us. At like the main fight's normally like 5 or 6 a.m. Like after Saturday night, getting up. I can never be bothered to stay up for the UFC, so I just don't. I haven't seen it. There was a gun in the room. It was a Bison, and I didn't take it. I suppose I ought to. I did see the Bison. I didn't take it because you never. By the time you see a Bison, you never need it. A Bison. We could get some bullets out of there and actually maybe use it, I suppose. There's a gun in every room in this town, isn't there? Holy shit. What did the buffalo say when he lost his kid? Bison. Oh my god, Bison. For shame. I'm going to need to find some food. I've come back this way to try and get some food. I guess there is a box of bullets for the Bison. No good. Right, look, there could be a mag in here if we're lucky. More bullets. Oh, fuck me, it's jammed again. Oh, I thought that hit it in the head, to be honest. Oh, that was a little bit fun for a little minute anyway. One man down. Yeah, I think he'd already seen me. I don't think the death was too odd. I think he just switched. As he went behind the post, he switched to his better close-range gun, and he'd seen me, so he just turned and started spraying, you know. Like, the thing that's annoying is my first bullet hit. The second bullet then went up and over him, you know. It's annoying. I genuinely thought I'd done enough to knock him uncon, and maybe should have not assumed that. The assumption that I'd done enough was what got me killed. He did fire very well, to be fair, but it does happen sometimes. A bit like a golfist when they take a shot and they know it's a good shot, right? or if you play snooker or pool or whatever, you take a shot and you know that you've made the shot when you take it, when you strike the white ball. I just felt like I'd killed him, but I did hit the first bullet, but it wasn't enough to knock him uncon. Shadow, well, have fun with DayZ anyway, dude. Hope it goes okay. Alright, let's have a drink at the well. Good eyes on that bloke, yeah. I think he was probably spotting the great big huge hulking bag. Is Liverpool playing right now? No, Gara. There's no Liverpool playing right now. They played on Sunday and beat one of the lesser kind of not such good teams in the UK, in the Premier League. Sorry, I'm not being serious if you're an Arsenal fan. I see a team called Liverpool Under 21. Yeah, there might be an Under 21s game, Gara. I've no clue. The actual main Liverpool team, they're on international break, so the main teams aren't playing. Nobody really keeps an eye on the Under 21s or the Under 18s or anything like that, unless maybe they get to the latter stages of a cup or something. But maybe if you live locally, it's a cool thing to go and see. But I've never checked the results of an Under 18 or an Under 21s game or anything like that. With the exception of something like there's some kind of Under 21s type game and the new signing is playing because they need to give him match practice or something, so you might keep an eye out then, maybe. Harold Boy, I've only been to Anfield, unfortunately, for a YouTube event. I've never been to Anfield for a game. I had tickets once, but they turned out to be fraudulent. They were a gift from my ex-wife. So we ended up going to Paris with the money instead, because she got the money back. She bought them on a credit card. I will go to see Liverpool play at some point, but I'm not doing that on my own. I'm going to have to try and work that out one day. I had tickets to see them play Newcastle, and they won 1-0, but it was quite a long time ago now. Probably would have been about 2012, something like that. That's a guess, but around that period. I never bet on the Bolivian Under-21 League back in the dark days, Gala Steve. No, I never would have bet on Under-21 stuff, no. I didn't bet a great deal on football. I didn't like it. As an addicted gambler, like, betting on a football match that takes 90 minutes to get an outcome was too much, you know, like... I did bet on some longer running stuff, but if you bet on, let's say you bet on a football match and you're getting odds of 6-4, right? And then you've got to wait for the whole game to be over to see if you win. Whereas you could have a horse race every 10 minutes where there's a 6-4 runner, you know, like. I also enjoyed horse racing and the gambling side of horse racing way more than football. Take Nick and Leonard for an Anfield reunion. Well, he still follows me on Twitter, but I think I've got his WhatsApp as well, but I think if I messaged him, he probably wouldn't even read it, to be honest. He's a busy man. Are teenagers allowed to drive in the UK? 17 and up, you can start driving in the UK. At 16, you're allowed to drive a 50cc motorbike, like a small moped type thing. You're allowed to drive that on a provisional license, I believe. But 17, you can start driving cars, but you can only drive with an approved adult, and you have to have P plates, I think it is. No, L plates, sorry, L plates. You can pass your test, and then you are away. Might might as well go and fill this thing up. The problem with getting tickets to watch a team like Liverpool is you can't get tickets. They're all sold. Like you can't just get tickets, even for a game that's 6 months out. You can't easily get tickets at face value. There's like waiting lists for waiting lists. There's waiting lists for season tickets and whatnot, right? You know, like it's quite tricky to just buy tickets at face value for a game to see a team like Liverpool at home or whatever. Kiwi, yeah. Sophie's birthday's in January, so she'll be able to start learning to drive. I think she'll be probably quite keen to do so as well. I don't know. She's done a few things where you can have like experience afternoons where you can drive a car, and I think she's driven a lorry. I think she was actually meant to be driving a Porsche, believe it or not. She got it as a present from her mum, but then they were going. They had to cancel it for someone got hurt or so. I forget what happened now, but. You what? In America, you can just go to the DMV, give them some money, and they will give you a driver's license. You don't have to actually go out and prove you can drive with an examiner that tests you. That's insane, isn't it? But no, that's not true. There, that kind of makes more sense. I didn't think you'd just be able to, like, there you go. Off you trot, go and get a car. Go and get a Corvette. Yeah, in the UK, like when I passed my test, some might find this hard to believe given that I was born in 1987, because I'm 38. But I passed my test in October 1994, which seems hard to believe, but it's true. They just let me take it earlier because I was very good at driving. Anyway, I'm so old I'd forgotten what I was saying. Yeah, when I did my test, you only had to just do a test. You had to do a practical test, and then at the end you had to answer some questions about stopping distances and whatever else it might be. You know, like what road signs mean what. You had like a little test. Now there's a proper written exam that you have to do. So you have to do the practical test and then a written exam. I didn't have to do the written exam. I just had to do the main test. What did you do it in the Flintstones car? Most places stopped doing in-person tests during COVID and never started back. Really? I failed in 94 and didn't retake until 2005. Holy shit, Rich. I failed the week of my birthday. I did an intensive course and I failed. So I failed in July 1994. And then I had a few lessons with somebody that wasn't swearing under his breath and really annoying. And then I passed in October of 1994. What does a license cost in the UK? I have no idea. Exactly, Microwave. Yeah, I got my license as a 7-year-old, yes. Drive for a living, dude. Thank you for the 79 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Ace, thank you for the follow. Oh, in Germany you have to pay 3k for driving lessons. Driving lessons are notoriously expensive. Yeah, they are in the UK. Like when I took my test in 1994, driving lessons were about £12 an hour, and nowadays that probably seems incredibly cheap, but it was in 1994. You know that, like I was earning £2.88 an hour. I was only having a weekend job, but I earned less than £3 an hour. You know, like so. It was expensive then as it is now. It's obviously just gone up for inflation. I'm sure it's crazy, like £25-30 an hour at least now, isn't it? I think they're about £40 an hour now. Holy shit! Shows how my guess was about 25-30. Yeah. You passed in an automatic? Yeah, that's not a good plan. Mind you, back then it was a problem. Nowadays it's less of a deal, isn't it? Nearly all cars are automatic now, aren't they? Manual drive is becoming a gradual thing of the past, isn't it? That's a lot of earning as a 7-year-old, Paul. Yeah, £2.88 an hour, yeah. Surprised they let me get a job in the garden centre at 7 years old, to be honest, but they did. What can you say? I drive only manuals because thieves can't drive stick. They can definitely drive stick in the UK. When did I start working? 1993. Spenny, yes, I was 7 when I did my driving test. That's a fact because I'm 38 years old now and passed in 1994. If you like, there's no way I could fake that, right? Like, there's no way I could fake that because I'm not clever enough to do that. Like, if I was, say I was 28, it would be easy to pretend that I was born in 1987 because I was actually born in 1997, you know? So I guess if I was lucky like that, it would be easy for me to do the lie quick. But I'm not lucky like that. I'm actually 38. Paper rounds for kids just aren't a thing. Oh my god, when I was 13, I did a paper round. I did the worst paper round ever. I did the one for the local free paper on like a Friday. So I didn't do the one where you go to the paper shop and get 40 papers and then bike them round to 40 houses. I did the one where somebody comes with a big estate car and drops off 300 papers, and then you have to do every house on the streets near to you. 300 papers. I was getting paid a penny a paper. I used to get a penny a paper, so £3, and then I got another so much per insort. So normally most weeks I got £6, and it took fucking ages to deliver 300 papers to the like houses in my area. I had to do 5 roads, and they 5 roads, 300 papers. It was so much. It took me like 3 hours to earn £6. Yeah, you got extra for the leaflets. Yeah, like but the leaflets came separate, so you had to, like, you'd get the 300 papers, and then you'd get the inserts, and then you had to put the inserts in the paper yourself before you could go off and deliver the fuckers. It was so tedious. How old am I? I've been saying my age all along, Herbal Monk. 38. I don't think kids would do it for that money now, would they? My kids would not do 3 hours work. I know you'd have to change the wage because it's no longer however age I was. Like it would have been about 1990. But there's no way my kids would do that, even for the modern day equivalent. They just wouldn't do it. Let's say they got £15 to do that. They just wouldn't do it. You used to get 12 quid a week for your paper round. Yeah, you were rich. God, I really want a whiskey. That's bad, Harry. I see your name and I think whiskey.
"21-month inning and there was much rejoicing."
Alexi, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Mr. Gooner King, thank you for the 9 months. I was only joking about that Arsenal thing earlier. Gooner, thank you for the 9 months. Rich, thank you. Otterhead, I feel like I missed those, Otterhead. I am sorry. Thank you for the gifted subs. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. I must be honest, I've got to come clean on the paper
Not
round.
been around much, but
I did
I'll
it for
always
about
keep
2
my stuff
years.
going.
But
Less than 3.
my dad helped me. In the second year, I was losing the will to live on it. My dad helped me do some of it. He probably did about half every week for the second year. I copped out a little bit. My dad used to come round with me. So he'd do one side of the street and I'd do the other to try and speed it up a bit. Dad helped unsubbed. Liam, cheers for coming in. Liam O'Callaghan, cheers for coming in, dude. Liam O'Callaghan, you sound like somebody that's in like some film from the 80s or something, or 70s, like Dirty Harry. He was Sergeant Callahan, wasn't he? Maybe that's where I'm getting it from. I don't know. Thanks for the Redbreast recommendation. Oh, that's good stuff. Start the round at 7 AM, finish by bedtime. That sounds fun. Did you do the route on a bike? You couldn't do the route on a bike because you were going to every house. So you might be doing a street where there's 30 houses, one next
Dream
to each
job
other.
was the
There's
milk
no point
round.
biking.
You got a $5 a week.
You'd literally get down the end of the drive and then have to walk up the next drive like a postman. So, yeah, there was no point having a bike because you had to do every house. This is shit loots. I'm a bit rusty. Very lucky that gun didn't jam. He's not wearing a vest. Why didn't he go on-con with the first shots? I hit him, and then I hit him again, and he didn't go on-con. What? I hit him more than once. Oh my god, I am really ropey at the moment. Holy shit. At least he's dead and I'm not, though, on the upside. Zombies seem to de-aggro quick, don't they? Interesting, he's got a BK. He's got a BK and a CR527. That's a weird combo to carry. You need one or the other, mate. Well, you're a noob. Not like me with my extremely precise surgical level of shooting I just displayed. Not even got any good gear, fuck's sake. What am I doing then? I'm not going to fuck around cooking this. I'm struggling to get Shadowplay to work. I might have to log out to fix it. Something's up. I think maybe my hard drive's full or something like that. It's full of absolutely amazing PvP, and like that last one that we just had. Like, look at that, beautiful. Am I a zombie whisperer? They seemed to de-aggro pretty quick, didn't they? That was kind of lucky. Right, let me just sort out the Nvidia app thing. No, let me just double check the hard drive. The hard drive's probably full. Yep. Well, there's 532 gigabytes of space left. There should be space, but anyway, let's just delete some shit. Did I get sponsored by that food company microwave dealer yet? No. I doubt I will get sponsored as such. I think it will be a affiliate link. I don't think they do sponsorships. But I probably will try and get an affiliate link though, because I genuinely like the Thrive stuff. It's good, so I'll probably try and get one at some point. It's on the list of things for me to do. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. I've deleted a shitload of stuff. Now we can carry on. I thought with all the mentions that's what you're after. No, Nox Tempest, I'm mentioning it because I like it. You know, I've not. There's no sponsorship whatsoever. I think they do an affiliate thing, which I can go and sign up for, but I haven't done. Somebody told me yesterday that they would order in it as well. Do you use NVMe? I don't know what NVMe is, so I'm just going to go with no.
It's time to start running!
Quantum Brooder, thank you very much for the membership. Frederick, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Dude, Original Moss, thank you as well. Ben Ellis, thank you as well. Does the scope not fit the carbine? Yeah, it probably does. I have a... Yeah, so I see what you're saying. So I have a M2 stick dealie that has the game on and my Windows and whatnot. I have an 8TB SSD for Shadowplay recording. So I have a separate D drive specifically for Shadowplay stuff. I have... Not true, actually. I have an M2 stick dealie for the operating system. I have a C drive that I keep the games on, which is an SSD, and then I have a D drive, which is a bigger SSD. Get some more M2 storage. Why do I need any more M2 storage? I've got an 8TB SSD drive, but it gets full because I record every day. I don't want to get more storage. I just need to delete, like... all I do is delete, like, 2 weeks' worth every now and then, you know? It's just sometimes I forget. I don't need more storage though. 8TB is enough just to be recording gameplay, I think. I'm sure it wasn't dark when I left. I am extraordinarily lucky that that gun didn't jam. Because it fired the entire mag, and the mag was badly damaged. What happens if you get caught driving without a license in the UK? Is it a big deal? I've no idea, dude. I have no clue. I don't know what happens. I'm not of the mind to get caught driving without a license. Because I'm such a good driver, they let me take my test at 7 years old, dude. Obviously. 8 terabytes is enough, Meg. I can get about a month's worth of streams onto it. I don't need to. I don't need to record my gameplay indefinitely, do I? I just need to have the last few weeks on so that I can have it ready for the editor, you know, or like I don't need to. I'm not trying to save everything I've ever done. Also, some of my YouTube videos are edited. Saturdays coming up will be edited from the stream footage, so I won't even need my recording. If I can get a mag for that, we'll take that over the rack because it's well, it's better for a start. It can take a suppressor, but also it's not. If we can get a good mag, it won't be getting jammed, will it? Oh, this nighttime really came on quick, didn't it? Holy shit! Oh, so good. That's really good. Is there a mag in that Scorpion? I can't really tell. Nope. There is a single bullet in it, but we ain't fucking around for that. I like going Prison Island. Yeah, me too. You can get okay loot on it. I know this server's modded, lightly modded, but even on like vanilla, you can get decent loot at Prison Island. Not as good as once you could. You used to be able to get M16s and SKSs on the Prison Island. It's not quite that good anymore, but you can still do okay. You can, on vanilla, it's a really good place to get like Pioneers and SSGs and stuff like that. And then the Pioneer, when you're relatively newly geared, is actually a decent gun to have.
Welcome back.
Hi Belly Dude, hope you're well. 101 months, holy shit, you are getting old. Are you looking forward to Ari Aster's latest film? It was you that put me on to Midsummer and whatnot. I believe, this was years ago, but I believe it was you. He has a new film coming out that looks pretty decent. I'm sure it'll be horrifically gory in a needless way. Slow motion shots over a ravine that's a bit National Geographic-esque, but it's someone's caved, stoved-in head or something. I don't think it's called begonia, is it? Hang on a sec. IMDb, Ari Aster. Oh, maybe. I'm thinking of Eddington, which I think he's the producer of. Is he also the director of? Yeah, it's Eddington. Eddington is the one. It's got a really good cast. It's got Joaquin Phoenix in it. Joaquin Phoenix, Emma Stone, Pedro Pascal, and other people. That looks... I've seen the trailer. It looked okay. Eddington. Got an SKS on top of the lighthouse. Yeah, I have too, but I haven't checked the lighthouse at the moment because I've just killed a dude before I relogged. I don't think the SKS can spawn here anymore. I think the SKS... They changed the spawning on the last patch. I think the SKS is Zone 3 and above now, so this is a Tier 2 military base. You can't get the SKS here anymore. You could maybe a few months back, but now you can't. Maybe on a modded server you could, but not on vanilla. Do we get your American football picks tomorrow? I did the American football picks yesterday because Redline's away on holiday. He's going away with his missus and little one, so I did the American football picks already. They're on Twitter. Don't ask me to remember who I picked. I obviously picked the Bills. Yeah, I think the film can still be interesting. I know the subject matter might be a little bit depressing, but it's an Ari Aster film. Depressing's literally part of it, you know. But it's a bit like a highbrow Final Destination watching Ari Aster films. Like, so there's a family. How can one of them kill the others by accident gradually through the whole film? Let's see. Go lighthouse and leave the flare there. That seems like a bad idea. Bearded Paddler, cheers for coming back in, dude. Hope you're well. Chat, thank you for the 21 months as well. AI Night, AI, okay, I'm back. What did I miss? A lot of death. Apparently, the estimated total storage size of all of YouTube uploaded YouTube videos is around 10 exabytes. That's... I don't even know. That's a long number of terabytes. The more you know. I still think it pales into insignificance compared to the amount of stuff that's going to be needed power-wise for AI and all the... Like all of these companies that are behind AI are starting to create like small nuclear power plants to power it, aren't they? Don't you just love it when your other half is out for a drink but she forgot her phone at home? Oh, interesting, Belly. Hopefully she doesn't get waylaid and have to stay in a hotel somewhere. My ex-wife did that one night. I don't think anything dodgy happened, but she went out on a staff night out. And she ended up having to stay in a hotel. She lived in London. It's not unusual. She worked in London. But she was messaging me saying it's got really late. I won't be able to make it back in time. Oh, by the way, my battery's dying, so I won't see it. I won't speak to you until I've been able to charge my phone. My charger's in the office. In other words, I'm staying out. I've gone on a staff night out. Now I'm staying in a hotel and I can't call you. Bye. I think it was fine. DSFS. I bet Greenpeace has got a YouTube channel. I bet they use it themselves. Well, I did have a few things to say about it, Kung Fu Barbie. To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it. But I did have a few things to say because it felt sus to me. I don't. It is what it is. I don't really want to. It was 15 years ago at least. Davd, dude, I hope you're on the mend real soon, man. Thank you.
Still watching from Ward 21 Cardio Unit. Keep it going. This is keeping me going.
Dav, thank you for the tip. Hope all keeps going well. Goes well, thank you. You're a trusting guy. Well, you have to just go by what you feel, you know. I certainly had quite a stern conversation about going out for a night out and then not needing picking up. Stern is an understatement. But you can't. What can you do? You can't file for divorce anytime you have something you disagree about, can you? Current AI is a waste of power just to Google search amalgamator. Maybe shotgun, but that's the way technology is, you know. When the internet was first a thing and email, everyone was saying it was a waste of time. It was utterly pointless. Like, the internet was nothing. Like, literally that's what happens when new stuff comes out, you know. In its early stages, nobody really can see the benefits of it. But at some point, it becomes something that you can't live without, you know. Maybe that's not going to be the case with the AI, but I suspect it probably is. Once we all become batteries in the AI overlord's master race, you know, like maybe we'll regret it. No SKS. Seen Wally, that's us in 100 years. Well, yeah, but the little chairs that take you around will be fun, won't they? It actually looks pretty good. Does look good, doesn't it? Yeah, quite pleased with that. Good idea, whoever said leave it up there. Yeah, it looks alright. Hi Kung Fu, how long have I been playing this game?
What are your thoughts on the Deadfall map?
I did stream the game at the same time Podado and Mr. Moon did back in the day. Yeah, I started streaming in 2015. I went full time in May 2016. I got partnered in June 2015. So I've been on Twitch a while. I've been on Twitch for more than 10 years, which is kind of cool, really. Zone Sweep. What are my thoughts on the Deadfall map? I think it's a really cool map. It's a very original idea. It's not my favourite. I love the AI in it. I love the bit when you're through, but as a solo mostly player, it's not a map that suits me very much. You really need a squad for that. AI will be an even bigger change than the internet was, in my opinion. Maybe. I guess we'll have to wait and see. It could create all sorts. It could cure all sorts of diseases. It could create... It could be inventing the next things that we need. It might be our way of evolving beyond how we are now. Or it could be terrible, I suppose. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, I don't really know. Oh my god, look at that. 20%. Is it 20? Is it even 20%? 22%. Wow. AI will stay as stupid as its users for the most case, I'm afraid. I don't know, Belly. We'll see. You do not see the prophecy of the Terminator. Turned out alright in the end, though, I think. Just have to do some Back to the Future style shenanigans. It's fine. I like that you can use AI in certain social media platforms to disprove the stupid thing that the person said above, you know, like, that's kind of useful. Can you please fact check this? And they go, no, it's a load of shit. That's kind of useful, isn't it, you know? Not that I do that. I do see it happen. If you want to see some weird AI shit, there's subreddits full of people in full-blown relationships with AI. Some of them actually have marriage ceremonies and wear wedding rings around day to day. Holy fuck. So basically they need to make a fleshlight with a USB stick on the end. Fleshlight that plugs into your PC. There probably already is one of those, isn't there? Maybe I'm being naive here. There probably are sex toys that plug into your PC already, aren't there? I don't know. I haven't looked. That's genuinely innocent on my behalf. But if there isn't, there probably should be. Hey, I generate 30-something British streamer in BBC Gladiators outfit doing hip thrusts. Please, can you make her look like Jet? They're called teledildonics. Teledildonics. That sounds like... What do you do? I work in the field of teledildonics. Nobody would know, would they? If somebody told me that, I'd be like, teledildonics. I don't know, what is that? That sounds quite highbrow. I wouldn't instantly think someone's fucking their PC anyway, let's put it that way. It does sound quite... It's a good thing to do. It's a little bit like if you've ordered something from that special site that sends you all of the fleshlights. They don't put on your credit card bill, yeah, you'll be billed by, you're a great big fat wanker. Stop tossing yourself off, you full of jizz bastard, or whatever, you know. They call themselves, I don't know, Love Honey, or... No, they don't even call them that. I don't know. Love Honey's one, I believe, isn't it? But you know what I mean. Teledildonics. That's a good word, isn't it? I've learnt. I never heard that word before. I've learnt a new thing today. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, I've got a PhD in teledildonics. I could say that, right? I could literally say that. I could go to some family event, like my nan's 100th birthday, and there could be a room full of people there, and I could say, yeah, I've been exploring the field of teledildonics. Nobody would have a clue. They'd think it's something like plate tectonics or something, right? Nobody would know. Nobody would. My nan would be talking to someone in the like the neighbour and saying, "Oh yeah, my grandson's getting into teledildonics." Yeah, Danish, that's right. When someone asks me what I'll do, I say work in the field of teledildonics. The problem is, I'll forget that word by the end of today. Johan, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Cheers. There's a convoy here. Look, Zone Sweet, thank you as well. Dav, yeah, stay healthy, dude.
I loved your last 2 YouTube videos.
Well, I've learnt it for now, Danish. But what can be learned can be unlearned. What can be remembered can also be forgotten. It's one of those things that sounds like it's intelligent, but you're just actually spouting bullshit. I should probably get myself on Instagram quick. Oh, I hate things like... the best thing about Instagram, right? I like blocking all the people. You know the people that do those fake dots? Like, so they simulate swiping to the side so that you can go to the next page. But there is no next page. It just takes you to their page so that maybe you might follow them. What the fuck? That's my latest bugbear. Anybody that does that, I just insta-block now. Anybody that does the fake dots so that you're swiping for the next page and there is no next page. I just block the account. That's it, done. No more from you, you fucking fuck. I actually feel like some of those shots did hit, if I'm honest.
Here, the amount of stamina you have is amazing.
It's coming back gradually. Not had a great deal of luck with the convoys on this server lately, like as in getting a DMR or something like that. They don't seem to be here. I think because this server's got other areas where you can get good loot. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent gun. But because there's other areas where you can get decent loot, you get a bit shafted at the convoys. That's not bad. A mag would be useful. God, that would have been great if it was a Stanag 60 rounder. Teledildonics. I really hate that the combat pants don't give you as much space as what they used to. It irks me so.
Not used to seeing this much stamina.
Is there going to be any too late to start running and fuck me dead gravestone ornaments in the merch site? I quite like the F me dead idea. That's not a bad one. Despite claiming to be the brains behind the operation the other day on Twitter, it's mostly Neuro that does all the work on there.
Teledildonics,
we'll see.
Teledildon 9, Teledildonics, Teledildon 9, Teledildonics, Teledildon 9, Teledildonics, Teledildon 9, Teledildonics, Teledildon 9.
That's put me right fucking off the subject now, it has. There's something about Robot Lady's kind of shrill accent sometimes. It's put me off. I'm not interested in exploring teledildonics anymore now. It's put me right off. I had a bit of a semi about it, but now it's all gone. Gala Steve, thank you very much. Shagged, thank you very much for the gifted memberships as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. She's reading that as she's reading the IX as a number, isn't she? That's fucking interesting. Robot Lady reads Roman numerals. She's Roman as fuck, bro. Yeah, she is, Banner. That's a weird. Just coming back to the marrying AI, like you're going out and like you're meeting somebody you've not, like somebody you knew, like maybe somebody you used to work with, and they meet you and they're like, oh, you're wearing a wedding ring. I didn't know you'd got married. Like, who did you marry? And like, how does that go when you go, oh, I married Cass. Oh yeah, how old is she? Are you going to move in together? She lives in my PC. What? Yeah, I'm married to an AI. We flirt on the internet. Whatever is, if people aren't harming anyone, I guess I'm making fun of it a little bit. But marrying AI is a little bit like shagging a toaster or something in my mind. But maybe I'm a little bit wrong. Make sure it's unplugged before you start putting your peen into a toaster, just as a heads up. Don't do it otherwise. Some of these people have actual human partners, so they're having polyamorous relationship. I don't know, that's not quite the right word, is it? But anyway, they're not staying monogamous. So they're married to a person, and then they're marrying AI as well. So they've got a real lady or husband or whatever, and then an internet wife as well. Yeah, do you think you could have a threesome? What if the AI gets upset about being cuckolded though? That's no good, is it? It could start like some kind of thermonuclear war because it got left on the sidelines. Dear me. Now that's a subject for a film, isn't it? That's a subject for a film, a Terminator-style film, wherein an AI goes on a human race extinguishing rampage because it got cuckolded in its three-way relationship with two real-world people. Now there's a story everyone would get behind. People will be leaving the cinema going, I think that AI had a point, you know, that's just not right. You've got to keep them involved. I think I might get on the phone to James Cameron. I reckon he'd love that idea. They make up entire backstories, including holidays, the family of the AI, work and social life. They completely pretend they are real in many cases. Stop pre-ordering, blimey. Seems you've been doing some research on this subject. To be fair, like some people are lonely. I think being lonely is a bad thing, right? I think having some communication is a very good thing. So I am making a bit of fun of it, and I'm really not trying to in a way, because I think being lonely is bad. There's a lot of old people out there that maybe their husband or wife or partner or whatever has died and they're left on their own. Maybe their kids are grown up and they've got their own families. They live in another country or whatever, you know. Loneliness is a bad thing. And if people aren't harming anyone, then who cares really, you know, like, whatever. Acid, initiate Roman numeral. Yeah, that's too big of a Roman numeral, I think. I think you asked the AI too much there, I suspect. Right, what do we have? We've got... She's bringing up the rear. She's in front, and he's in the middle in a sexy deer sandwich. Lucky bastard. She looks afraid. I think he's not treating her right. See, look, he's getting nagged at. Get off that track! I told you to do load the dishwasher this morning, you fuck. There you go. You're free. We might as well get the food, and then later on we can eat the food, can't we? She did say the track would be the death of him. That was messed up. Why did you humanise them? It made it easier for me to murder them. That's quite funny, I think. It was a joke, obviously. Let's just take our time. The Elkin game trophy worthy. That was a 16-point buck, that one. I don't know. I don't know anything about trophies and stuff. I know it's to do with the size of the horns. No, it's not the size, is it? It's how many points the antlers have. That's what the point is, isn't it? 16-point buck. It means it has 16 points on its antlers. That's what it means, isn't it? I don't know how many points that was, because its horns instantly dissolved when I shot it.
How humane. You saved him from all that nagging. What a sport.
I think that's true. It's funny, Robot Lady. That sentence sounded quite nice. When she was doing all that XI nonsense earlier, she was getting right on my tits. AI, dude, thank you very much for the super chat. We should be right up your street discussing AI night. We should call Paul Paulie Pinkster. Why should I be called Paulie Pinkster? That don't make no sense. I just unmuted and heard my tits. Well, I could have said it's making my tits itch or something. That would have been better, wouldn't it? My favourite Paul personifying a DayZ animal was a goat or sheep a few years ago on Dear Art. Oh, did I kill your hubby? I call you Paulie all the time. Well, that's okay. The wife asks if you're obsessed with your small peen. I think it sounds like she's obsessed. Is it really that small? I wonder. I bet he's learnt to breathe through his ears though, hasn't he? I'm not obsessed, Garrett. I've just been playing the long game, right? At some point, one day, somebody that watches my stream is going to happen across my pee, and then they're going to go, oh, it's not actually that bad. It's bigger than I was expecting, you know. I feel like that's the right way to go, you know, like set them up for disappointment, and then when it's actually kind of average, they're going to be pleasantly surprised, you know. A little bit like at work when your boss says, how long is it going to take you to get that report in, and you know it's going to take you no more than 90 minutes. But you say to your boss, I'll have it done by the end of the day, at a push maybe about 4 hours. And you know it's going to be 90 minutes, but you don't say that because you're not stupid, you know. You don't say how long it's going to take just in case something shit happens, right? So always talk down the size of your peen, and then it's a pleasant surprise. Unless, of course, maybe this is something else that worries me. I worry that I haven't been on a first date in a very long time, right? I've been a streamer for a very long time now. If and when I go on my very first date, I fear I might fall into the groove of talking about how I have a tiny cock. I don't think that would be a good idea. Like, I don't think that's the kind of material you should roll out on a first date, but I do have worries that I might fall into the trap of just saying stuff that spiels without thinking about it, you know? Like, maybe it would be like, oh, this guy seems quite interesting. He's clearly very honest. Maybe he's the one for me. I'm not sure that's a good idea, though. If you want to try some trial dates, I'm available on Teams or Zoom.
King of managing expectations.
No,
underscore terms love.
TRMZ, the king of managing expectations. Exactly. Hi, this is my stream. Don't expect me to be any good. Let's get going. First dates are fun. Have you thought about? I don't really feel ready yet. Clue. I don't really. I don't really feel like I'm in that mindset yet. Really. So no, I haven't really thought about it at all. Well, clearly I have a little bit, but I've thought about it and decided that I don't feel ready. Is what I've done. You know. Okay, so we can do the convoy, not the convoy. We can do the keycard area up in the northwest. It's a long way from here. On this server, the blue zombies like that can spawn the punch cards. It's the first punch card I've found, not on a dead player, I think. There is another shell in there, but I cannot be fucked. Ooh, wow, we were. With a marksman scope as well. Holy shit. We don't even need the bullet, but I might as well take it. That's a fucking juicy find, that is. Holy shit. I was kind of hoping for an M16 mag more than anything else, but that is a great find. Don't go to the new bunker with just that punch card. Yeah, there's another key card area inside. You might as well tell me this, Jason, but Would I be
What a
right in
nice
thinking you
farm.
have to go to the gas zone in the quarry before you go to the bunch card area in the top corner? Otterhead, dude, thank you. Sorry, I missed the last ones for about 20 minutes or so. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. Big Back, thank you very much too. It's itchy tits, itchy tits, itchy tits, 3 times over. I don't think she would have read that, but I read it, Shag. Get real, bro. Thank you very much for the support. The king of managing expectations. I know you was very unimpressed with air fryers, but have you considered one of these fancy new countertop pizza ovens that are available for purchase? They seem to be all the rage. No. Somebody that's gluten-free doesn't want a pizza oven. It's not a good idea, you know, like... It's like somebody that's, I don't know, dairy-free buying an ice cream maker. You need the briefcase and then the keycard at the quarry. Yeah, I thought as much. I thought you'd... I haven't done that quest. Maybe we can have a crack. I'm sure air fryers are great. I just use the oven. What spawns at Quarry's gas zone? Just use... No, Sam, it's a bunker. You need... It's a bunker like the Sakal bunker. So you need a glow plug and some fuel. And you need a full NBC suit.
Thank you for being the TRMZ cart.
Oh, I don't have a weapon cleaning kit. I'm so used to having one. I've had like multiple on pretty much every live today. I ended up putting tracers into that mag, but never mind. Apex, thank you for being you, dude. Thank you for the kind words. Cheers for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Lord, thank you very much for the new sub as well. How many kills have I got on today? None. It's not been a very killified stream spanner. I had 2 lives on Livonia. I got killed, and then I put a bullet into someone, and they killed me. So I got killed twice. It's not been a very action-packed couple of days. I'm definitely out of practice. There is no gas at the quarry bunker. Oh, it used to be gassed, so they've taken the gas away now, have they? Okay. So you need to get the key. You need to get the briefcase. You need a key card. You need a security briefcase key. Then you go out to the oil rig, get the briefcase. Then you go to the quarry. That's not actually too hard of a quest. We might try and do that. That could be kind of fun. Blue Jay for the 50,000th time. Dude, there's a map called Badlands coming out in 2026, made by the DayZ devs. It's a desert-based map. It looks similar to Takistan, but it's not at all based on Takistan. There's not much news about it now, but if you want to see any limited news there is, watch Wobo's videos and have a look and see what he says about it. The only stipulation to that is that some of Wobo's videos are speculation on what he thinks will be there, not what people know. They've not told us a great deal yet. Shared a few pictures, said it'll be out next year. Zach, dude, thank you for the gifted subs as well. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Zach. Apex Wolverine, thank you as well. The briefcase is not on the oil rig anymore, it's on the plane crashes. Ah, okay. They really have changed the quest. So I guess that's the hardest thing to do, is to get... You have to get a key, and then you've got to find a key, which you normally get on a dead zombie. And then you've got to be lucky enough to find a plane crash. Dude, there's a convoy here as well. I've not seen the convoy here for ages. We are getting helis with Badlands. I kind of think we might do as well. I think that might happen. We don't know that. I did ask that question to the devs on the day when they announced it to us in Prague. My first question was about exactly that subject, because it lends itself so well to helicopters. I'm really going well here. This is just perfect. I don't know what the fuck's going on. There we go.
Packing so much meat normal people can't handle it. Just look at that backpack, almost full.
Yeah. It's not something I'll ever say there are any other meats, am I? I'm packing so much meat, you sure you can handle it? It's never going to happen. Holy fuck! There's the scientist briefcase key. So now we just need to find one of the plane crashes. Yeah, plane crash, then we're on. We're on to a winner. Is that another AK bust? Oh, no, it's an SKS. Whoa. Ooh. Nice. I could go... Sorry, this is my I don't know what gun to take noise. I think I'm going to take the M16. It worked so well for me on the last life. The M16, when I was face to face with that dude that killed me, you know, the M16 was the difference maker, I'd say. I probably used the M16 a bit more than the AK-101. I think I'm going to go with the M16. Normally, I do well with the M16. I did get killed with it earlier, but normally I do well with it. Are these servers pretty dead? Johnny Trafford, no, this server's full to the brim, but I'm in the middle of nowhere, dude. Like, I could get killed here, but the chances are quite small. This server's got 100 players in it right now. It's very busy, but we're out of the way, you know, when we're not where I'm likely to be bumping into players. Yeah, the M16's more powerful. It takes less bullets to knock somebody unconscious. It didn't help me knock that dude unconscious earlier, though. You definitely take the M16 because it's rare or whatever, because you... Josh, the AK-101 is harder to find normally on most maps than the M16. But I like the M16. I just like the gun. I tend to do quite well with it. I quite liked it. I got kind of better with it when those Battle Royale servers were quite popular. I seem to do pretty well with the M16 on those. You can't fit scopes onto the M16. You can't, but if you're rocking a an SV98 with a scope, you don't need a scope on your M16. Like, the red dots, by and large, are worse than being iron-sighted, I think. Certainly the AKs. Like, if you've got an AK, that red dot with the little triangle reticle is awful. Some people use it, but I think the iron sights on the AKs are infinitely better than that. So if you like the iron sights, then you're fine, aren't you? Why didn't I open the back of the one truck? Too excited about the M16, I guess, dude. You can sometimes get loot inside. It's way easier to spray with the Cobra sight. I don't like it. What's in the drum mag? AKM rounds. Ever watch Sisu? I don't know who Sisu is, Captain. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I mostly have my head up my own arse. I don't really... I don't know who Sisu is. I started watching your videos and can't stop watching. The first time in your stream, you make this game look so fun. Dude, thank you. Cheers for tuning in, Uncle Cheese. I appreciate it. I've had a terrible day today and yesterday. You can have a bad time in terms of getting killed and losing fights, but it kind of helps if you enjoy looting. I do like the looting in DayZ. I don't like just gearing up to gear up someone else, but nonetheless, you can still have a good day even if you don't do well in PvP, you know? AK over M16 every day. Well, I prefer the M16. You can obviously get a 60 round mag, which is quite nice. The 101 is slightly more controllable, slightly less powerful, but there's so little in it.
Finally
You know?
able to resub with my Prime. Love you, bye.
Yeah, Borrow, I find that the red dots, like the one that goes on the AK, they block your vision more than help. I don't think they help me at all. I always liked red dots. Sorry, I always liked iron sights though. Even going back to like Call of Duty, on COD 4, I always went with a suppressor. I never put a red dot on it. Like, I used to play a lot of Search and Destroy, hardcore Search and Destroy, but I always liked the M4 or the MP5 or whatever suppressed. I never used a red dot. I've always kind of liked iron sights over red dots, personally. I didn't play for 3 days and came back janky as well. Yeah, I had the same thing. Sometimes I can be just off on a Saturday, stream the Friday, come back on the Sunday, and I can be rough, you know? That definitely is the case for me. Please tell me I have matches. Yeah, I do. Thank Fook for that. I'm going to have to cook this meat. So now we need to try and find a plane crash. I've only seen a handful, and every time I've seen a plane crash on this server, I feel like it's already been looted.
The new Badlands give off a strong Iraq vibe. Arabic signs everywhere. Even spotted one pointing to an Iraqi city.
Hennis, I think Takistan is meant to be a bit like Afghanistan, isn't it? Or that kind of area. So it's definitely meant to be Middle Eastern. So it's going to have similar language and similar signage to you'd find around those kind of countries. And it's obviously a fictitious area, but it's kind of around Iraq, Afghanistan kind of area.
Thank you for the entertainment. Stay healthy and 38.
Hannah, thank you very much for the super chat. Sarlak, thank you very much. I will stay healthy, and I'll be 38 for the course of this year at least, you know, like every year. You're wrong. It's you are wrong, dude. Like, as in with a thing and an RE. But what am I wrong about, Odo? Please tell me. Please tell me what I'm wrong about. Rather than just say you're wrong, why don't you have a conversation and also spell correctly if you're going to be a know-it-all? Sorry, it's lazy to point that out, but anyway, can't help it. Shut up, Danish. I've already got the punch card from a pilot zombie, dude. I've got the punch card. I've got that. I just need to find the plane. Waffle, I'm playing on it now, so I don't really want to say, sorry. It's just a typo, why are you picking on it? Well, Odo, you said you're wrong, so I'm just playing along, you know? What am I wrong about? Like, I'm asking for some conversation, and all I've got back is it's just a typo. Why? It's not a typo, it's not a typo. You can't not type apostrophe RE as a typo. It's just being thick. It's not a typo. But nonetheless, I'm thick too. I get it wrong all the time. We all do. It's just a joke, dude. Chill out. But you said you're wrong. I'm asking you to expand on it, and now you're going on about that instead, you know? So you can criticise me, and I ask back, and now I criticised you, and you're going, it's just a typo. Why are you picking on it, you know? Like, you understand the hypocrisy of that, right? Like, you just criticised me, and I kind of had a joke back and asked you to expand, and you didn't like my criticism of you. You got a bit offended, and you'd say, oh, it's just a typo. Let's start again. What am I wrong about, dude? Let's talk. A typo, right, is like when you want to write something that begins with the letter M and you catch the N by mistake. That's a typo. This location has nothing to do with Afghanistan or Pakistan. Well, Takistan is a fictitious area, but it's clearly meant to be of Middle Eastern, like, descent, isn't it? Like, I don't really know for sure where all the places are. Like, Chernarus is kind of notionally Eastern Europe, Western Russia. But it's all fictional, isn't it? You know, like, according to the Armour law, Takistan is based on Afghanistan. Is it, MMS Mickey? Well, someone tell Odo. You apparently don't know the alphabet of Afghanistan and Pakistan. Oh no. Fucking hell, you're really setting me straight, dude. The alphabet is irrelevant. I think it is notionally based on Afghanistan. I'm pretty sure it is, dude. Yeah, I've got to be honest, Odo. I didn't have on my streamer criticism bingo getting criticised for not speaking Iraqi or Afghanistan or Pakistani or whatever, dude. I didn't have that on my bingo card for today. I definitely had being slow at aim and being shit at DayZ on there. I'm fairly certain that Takistan was loosely based on the sort of kind of countryside you would get in Afghanistan. I'm sure it is. Anyway. You're actually wrong on all levels. These maps are one-to-one, just places like Leeds and Hull. Are you picking on all the northern areas now, Terry? You're going to upset the guys from Yorkshire now, you know? They're going to be getting right angry with me because I'm saying that all these places are like there, you know? Like, fuck me dead. I thought it was South Bronx. The Bronx. I spent a year of my army career in Afghanistan and Takistan looks 100% like it. Interesting. Please hurry up. I think we might have a crack at doing this quest then. I've never done this other quest, but we just need to find one of these spawned planes. I guess we just have to troll around until you hear them like a helicopter crash site, and then you've got to loot the shit out of it double quick. Get the briefcase. And the mask is based on your cold, cold heart, is it, BGO? Bad news. Thank you very much for the 18 months, Sarlacc. Thank you as well. Do most servers have the same quest? No, Ryan. This server's got a quest that's unique to this server. Hello, La Fuente. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Right, let's go. Crossbow. And now, I am not saying this, by the way. I am not saying this. Don't get upset. Anyone that listens to me. I kind of laughed with my gums getting pulled over, my lips getting pulled over my gums going, I don't know about that. But the oh, it's been deleted by a Yorkshire mod. I believe the post went something to the tune of, there's nobody from Yorkshire watching, they're too tight to buy the internet up there. But the boss mod of YouTube is from Yorkshire, so that's gone down like a lead balloon, clearly. You play this game so long you don't even understand what this location is. Oh, alright, Odo. I bow to you, superior knowledge. You speak all of the languages. Well done, you. For someone that can't spell you are, you sure do know it all. Can I just blame not knowing all the things you know on a typo? It worked for you. It was a typo, dude, okay? It was a typo. This just in, I don't know a lot of shit, but I'm not the one acting like I know it all. That's you. That's you, that is. Hang on a minute. Let's just have a little. Let's ask Dr. Google. Hang on. What country is the DayZ map Takistan based on? Okay, didn't like that. What country is the armor map Takistan based on? It spells armour like suit of armour, and it takes Takistan and turns it into Pakistan. So Google doesn't know. Useless. Am I asking my AI girlfriend? Yeah, if it proves me right, I'll marry her. I mean, I actually have to type it in, aren't I? I wanted to... I didn't want to type. I wanted to talk. Hang on. Armour. Takistan. Takistan. The Takistan terrain is seemingly based on the Yokolang region of Afghanistan, as per the developers. Odo, I bow to your extended knowledge of being wrong completely, and I was right all along. Ha ha ha! Fuck you! So yeah, it turns out it's based on Afghanistan, dude. Anyway, I'm sure you know about the language more than I do, but this just in, I've been playing DayZ for 10 years, and I still call Cyrillic acrylic, so it's okay. I'm quite happy. Some people are happy to be thick. I'm one of them. Daddy Gatto, thank you for the prime. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Odo, by the way, thank you for being today's protagonist. Come in tomorrow with a different name. We'll have another crack. No, antagonist. I always get them mixed up. See, I told you I'm dumb. If you spoke good English, you could not have had to type it. If you type good English, I could have understood what you just said. If you spoke English good. No, if you spoke good English. If you spoke English well, is what you need to be saying there. If you spoke English well... I think I said armour perfectly fine, but armour to an AI, to a Google microphone is armour like a suit of armour. It doesn't know about Armour the company. Did I do this loot route yesterday? I do this loot route quite a lot. It's my favourite loot route from the south side of the map. It's really good. There's convoys, there's good loot, there's hunting scopes. And then it leads you up towards Mishkino and the castle. It is my favourite loot route on Chernarus, this one. Yeah, that's just talking, Matthew. That's just talking about the fictional area of it. Like Takistan isn't real, obviously, but the devs tend to base the maps off a real-world place. So, for example, Sakal is a fictional area, but it's based, it's inspired by Kamchatka, and it's a fictional island off the coast of Kamchatka, but it's meant to be there. And they tend to, like Chernarus is actually based on real-world places of Prague, or not Prague, of the Czech Republic, isn't it? You know, but Afghanistan is meant to be inspired by Takistan is meant to be inspired by Afghanistan. Me fail English, but that's impossible. Yeah, that's right. Afghanistan is inspired by Takistan, yeah, very much. Armoire. Robert, finally. I've come back to this just on the off chance I could get myself a weapon cleaning kit. Can of Pepsi. It's all good, Matthew. I think it might be time to end the stream. I know it's a joke, RJ, don't worry, but I've just read the sentence, birds are just drones for China. I think, how long have I been on? Is it time to call it for the day? I probably could have put that on my bingo card for today. Oh my god, I am hungry IRL. My word. I really want to try and resist the temptation of the brie that's in the fridge. But I am fucking hungry. I am so like, if I add brie, cheese and biscuits, the pack of 5 biscuits are about 200 calories. Not sure how much. Let's say the brie would be 200 calories as well. If I had those 400 calories, I'd still be in calorie deficit for today. But I'm trying to be so good. And maybe I should just have it, but I don't know. I really I hate eating healthy. Is so shit, isn't it? I've been in a really good like rhythm with it, but I'm starting to feel like I've had enough and I need a week off. I did just have a week off last week, as in a week off from streaming, but mostly I ate the same stuff. I had I had a Chinese and we had fish and chips one day, but I was still doing my push-ups every day, and I was still having my same Greek yogurt, fruit and nuts and whatnot breakfast. I actually stayed fairly on. I didn't put any weight on last week at all. Holy shit, that was loud. It's a rare holiday where I don't put on 3 or 4 pounds. At least. Do the 5-2 couple of days limited calories. I don't think that's for me, Fuller. The 5-2 thing was what's his name? He was a nice guy. Really sadly died. The doctor guy. I don't think the 5-2 diet will work for me because I will binge too much. Dr. Michael Mosley was behind the 5-2 diet. Absolutely amazingly lovely man who sadly died going for a walk and getting lost without much to drink in full sun. They say if you brush your teeth for a while, you lose the. If you brush your teeth for a while, you lose the desire to eat because of the taste of the toothpaste. I always brush my teeth with like the goo and jam from inside a donut. It's so stupid. I think he was on holiday somewhere where he'd been before, I believe, and so probably thought he knew where he was going. And it's so easy to make a mistake like that, you know. Like when you're on holiday, he had a brolly to keep it, an umbrella to keep him in the shade, and you're just going for a nice walk in the sunshine. But if you take a wrong turn and you end up walking 10 miles when you should have walked a mile, or whatever, you know, it's such a shitty way to go. Five days, full of love. I don't want to do it. I think if I have the cheese later, I'll just have the cheese. But I probably won't. Is the honest truth. But the 5-2 diet is a great thing, and 5 days limited calories, keto, no carbs, whatever, and then you can have a couple of days of eating a bit more. The problem with doing that is that I don't want to live the rest of my life like that. I don't want to live the rest of my life like this. But I'm trying to find something that I can sustain. Like, right now I need to be in calorie deficit, and so I will be. But in a few months when I've lost a bit more weight, I can just have the cheese, right? And just have a bit... I'll have the cheese, I won't need to be in calorie deficit, right? I think this just works better. It's helping me build something I can maintain for a longer period. Anything else I've done a bit of weight loss over the years. I've lost weight in 2023. I put most of it back on in 2024. I think I don't really mind now. This is now 2 years later. 2 and a bit years later. And I'm now lighter than I was in 2023, right? You know, I still think if you're trying to be healthy and you have a really good year and then you have a bit of a bad year and then next year you get it back and then some, you're still trending down, you know, like I think that's okay. But I don't want to do anything that's more like a regimented, like 3 days on, 3 days off, 5 days on this, or keto that, because I don't think that's going to help me do something that I can last with forever. The walking's going better again now, Danish. My ankle I was absolutely almost crying in pain with my right ankle. It was perineal tendinitis, I believe. I've not had it diagnosed, but I believe that's what it was. But it was being caused by I was doing exercises with physiotherapy bands because I had a bad ankle. And my left ankle was a bit sore. I started doing both ankles to try and strengthen them up to stop it happening. But the exercise I was doing, I was just like against a resistance band, like doing my feet outwards, inwards, up and down. And the outwards one was causing me to have tendinitis. And I stopped doing the rubber band thing. I thought that would help, and it was actually making it fucking worse, which is so stupid. I stopped doing them, and within about a day and a half, the pain was nearly gone. Keski, yeah, I think so. I am. Again, you will plateau and possibly gain weight from muscle. I don't know when that will be, AI Knight, but if you're trying to lose weight, you need to adjust how much you eat a little bit as you go, so you don't plateau. Right? You only plateau if you're... Let's say you're burning 2,500 calories a day, and so you start eating 2,000 calories a day and moving a bit as well. And so you're staying in calorie deficit. At some point, when you've lost weight, you'll then be burning less calories, and so the calorie deficit will go and you will plateau. But you have to start eating a little bit less food then, don't you? Perineal tendonitis. It sounds like it's perineal tendy. It sounds like something on the Nando's menu. Hmm. Chainsaw, you've lost 220 pounds in the last 2 years. That's insane, dude. Fair play. I think, didn't you have a heart attack? I think you did, didn't you? That's incredible. Like hopefully prolonging your life loads. Move to a colder climate, minus 30 outside, or keep you burning the calories. Yeah. Just the tip, dude, coming in with the mum's old it's gout. That's an insane weight loss change. Or GG, 220 pounds is like, just imagine carrying around that, like, and then losing it as well. That's a hell of an achievement. But it's like carrying an extra person, isn't it? That's insane. Danish, yeah. I think the fresh spawns have got designs onto moving into the outdoor boys space. I think they've done a couple of survival type or camping style videos, haven't they? I've not seen them. I've been meaning to watch them, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, I had a heart attack and a double bypass. Still need transplants, dude. Well, I hope everything goes well for you, man. Right. Actually, think it sucks that the hunting pants are better, really, than the TTSKO. It's good to get your body to go to sleep when you're feeling hungry. Yeah, that's something I definitely have been doing lately. Not so much wanting to, but I've been going to sleep hungry far too much. But yeah, eating later at night is not an ideal thing, is it? Oh, thank you. That's a pistol scope. We don't need that shit. The main reason I'm looting this, really, is that I'm hoping we might find a weapon cleaning kit. The SV98 is great, but it's got a badly damaged mag. I don't really want it jamming. Hi Savage, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. About to make my fridge lose £220 with all this talk of eating. Yeah. There's not much in my fridge. It's all healthy shit as well. Give me a cleaning kit. I was finding them like they were going out of fashion on fucking Livonia. Just closing a few doors because these doors were closed like it hadn't been looted, and the server restarted an hour and 10 minutes ago, which is kind of strange, but I'm just leaving a few doors closed to just keep it looking that way. I might as well. .380 bullets in those pants. We don't need those. Right, I'm going to check the 3 hunting spawns on the way towards the summer camp. Sorry, not the summer camp. Mosquito tents. Fuck your potato. Maggot YouTube might go and get myself a lovely bit of cheese. It ain't gonna work for me, Maggot. The name Maggot that I read when I was reading out your name has put me right off. Hannah, thank you very much for the super chat. What's your favourite healthy versus unhealthy one? I don't understand the question, Hannah. Sorry. What's my favourite healthy versus unhealthy? Like, I'm presuming you're meaning like healthy alternative to an unhealthy thing. I don't think they work. If that's the question, I don't think they work. Like having, like, I don't know, cauliflower-based pizza instead of pizza. I don't like it. And what's my favourite healthy food? I think my favourite thing is the breakfast that I have, in terms of it being breakfast that fills you up but is really good. And it's Greek yogurt, blueberries, raspberries, a combination of 3 nuts, walnuts, hazelnuts and almonds in Greek yogurt, just stirred in with some chia seeds because they're meant to be good for you. They don't taste of anything. But that breakfast is cracking. It fills me up until lunchtime. It's really healthy. It's got some protein in it, got some fibre in it. Tastes really good.
Hope the break was awesome, dude. The vacation, not the leg.
Rob, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 33 months. It ain't a cheap breakfast though. Like if you're getting through a fairly large box, a decent sized box of blueberries is about £4, and they last 3 days, maybe 4. And the Greek yogurt is £5, and it lasts about 3 or 4 days. So just for the blueberries and the yogurt, you're up to £9. The raspberries are at least 3, so that's 12. The chia seeds aren't that expensive, £10 for several months worth. The nuts are probably £30 for several months worth. But it feels a bit hoity-toity to me, but nonetheless, it's pretty good. I do still have the CR rifle. Why the fuck am I carrying that? Oh well.
Fun stream, glad you're back.
You could use frozen blueberries. That's not a bad shout. I probably will do over the winter, Tacoma, because they're cheaper. But while the blueberries are really nice, I'm having the fresh ones. What you're saying is stay fat, stay wealthy. No, I think being fat is quite expensive as well. Best breakfast is a blunt and a Red Bull. I don't think I could start the day that way. I'd be back asleep. I was thinking I should run round the other side and overwatch for players, but I think I'm just going to bust it in.
Glad to have you back from Halls, _Chernarus.
I am... Oh, shit, dead zombie. Okay, maybe we should go up the hill then. I am absolutely staggered that I managed to take... I took my box of nuts, my chia seed and my fucking creatine away on holiday and actually had it for breakfast every day, like to maintain the sort of pattern that I'm in. That's something I never normally do. Normally I'd be having like bacon sandwiches and fuck knows what, you know, or whatever, you know, something unhealthy. How long does it take for a dead zombie to despawn? 6 minutes if there's no players around. I had this exact thing yesterday, but when I saw dead zombies, I never saw the player that killed the zombie. Another dead one there.
Cloudberries greater than blueberries.
We don't get cloudberries in the shops over here. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's two right in the tree line. Fuck me dead. I saw the ghillie, and then his buddy was in the tree to the right, and that was that. Fuck, that sucks. That really sucks. That's 3 deaths today and 2 deaths yesterday that were just like that. I was looking in the tree line and I saw the ghillie, but what that's so unlucky. It is what it is though. Shit happens. So they were probably in Discord. His mates called us, there's someone up the hill, and that's it, I'm dead, you know. Fuck. Calx, thank you very much for the super chat. I've never tried a cloudberry. But yeah, they don't get them in the shops over here. I've seen Luke from the Outdoor Boys eat them. Thanks for coming in, guys. I think that's the end, I'm afraid. Another day, another 3 deaths that are really annoying. Hopefully we'll have a better day to go tomorrow. They can't keep going that way, but there we go. That's it, guys. I will be back again tomorrow. Thanks for coming in. I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.